Excuse me. Hello. PB, can you see the link? Let me just drop out of that. Right, go on, PB. What's up? I'm on the chat now, so let's have a look. It goes all in over there, PB. Right. You know my tank is on the right hand side. I have a return nozzle. Oh, 1 second. I have a return nozzle on the other side where the water flows into the filter. Water side, they'll put the wave maker. I have it on the left hand side. You preferably, if you've only got one wave maker, you could do with putting it on the side where it's blowing towards the overflow or into your filter. That's where I'd have it blowing to. Otherwise, if it's all blowing one way, you're going to end up with like oily slick pushing to one side, if you know what I mean. You know, all proteins at the top. Yeah, because the return pump's not actually meant for flow. That's just like where the water's coming back out. If that might be a good thing. It means you're pushing all the fresh water that's coming back out of your overflow into the column. But you really want it flowing towards the filter. If you're getting the whirlwind thing on top of the tank, are you getting that where your wave maker is? Is it like sucking into your wave maker? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think that's because you're having water blowing against it. If it's on the right hand side, can you not just like see if you can move the return pump left and right? If you can tilt it, like so it's not blowing directly into the where it's flowing out. You could try that. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. Yeah, like my power heads are facing directly towards me where it comes out. If you look at the camera, you can see where my thing is there, but I've got one on either side. So they literally blow straight into where the overflow comes out. Just give me 2 seconds, I'm just hanging washing out. Lie on back. Let's have a look at the chat. Let's have a look what I've missed.
Aaron's detention center escapade wasn't
Just
the
pause
first time he plotted.
I keep my, I'm just reading back here. I keep my temperature at 25.9. It's set up like at the max temperature 26. It seems to balance at 25.9. You see, for the better coral growth and better things, eye is better. But you also lose oxygen. Diuretes. So, this is me opening the donut. Exclusive reef, why can't you hang them from the concrete? That's better. If you've got a concrete ceiling, that's better. Just get a masonry drill. Can't go wrong with the concrete. Lie down. Stop watching me eating donuts. Lie down. I'll just give you a biscuit. Now, right, go and lie down. The dog watching me eating donuts. There's loads of hanging kits for light. What lights are they? ATI T5s. Hanging brackets. See, they're a bit weighty, aren't they? T5s. Couldn't even tell you where to get hanging brackets from. PB, is there a way? Send me a picture or put a little video on GroupMe so I can have a look at it. Just like a 3-4 second clip to give me a little vision of it. I'm just scoffing donuts. 3 down, 3 to go. Let me make sure this one's the People don't want to see that, they want to see tank. So let's pin that. That's better. You hate AI. You hate Austin. Right, give me a sec. I'm just going on Instagram. Right. It's a bit warm, that PB. If that's 27.8, it's a bit warm. Can you do a little video snip, PB, instead of just a picture? Austin, yeah, it's the RFG nozzle. Drop jam all over me. That's me being greedy. Yeah, it's the RFG. But it's like I said yesterday, I turned my return off and it nearly flooded my sump. So, well, the sump nearly overflowed because it lowers the return nozzle lower into the water, so it gets a lot more back siphon. So I'm gonna have to drill an hole in the top just so I can get air, like an air hole, just so when it does, it sucks the air, not the water. I was on the phone to Nick yesterday, straight away. You gotta actually look at my system. You got my green Monty there, that big plate in green Monty. It's really pale, really, really pale. Not good. Stop being secretive. Tell us what the question was. Right, is it on? Right, give me a second. Right, I'm watching. Where's the filter? Right, is that the filter on the left behind the power head there? PB. Yeah, PB. It's in the back of the tank. In the back of the tank. Right, let me have a look at this video. Right, so I'm trying to do two. I'm trying to read. Sorry. Oh, the outflow is behind the power head. Right, so that them stripe things. That's the what you call them. That's your overflow. I wonder what's Pete. What's he put there? Yeah, the thing is, temperature should be a bit warmer than 25. That's for definite with coral. Because even if you go to where corals grow, the warmer than 25. So corals definitely like it warmer than 25. It's just that there's not a lot of oxygen in tanks, which is why you're better off lowering it. Right. Anyway, PB. Right. I personally would put it on the other side because if that's the overflow there, you see the protein at the top there, at the top of I'm trying to point it to it. Right, let's start again. I'm gonna go on camera. It's easier. Right, give me a second. Hangouts. Right, right, PB. Right, just there. This is your tank. No, let's do something better. Let's get something normal size, bigger. Right, just so this is your tank. Right, if your overflow's over here and your wave maker's blowing everything that way, you're gonna get that oil slick at the top, which is your proteins, and it'll never go. It'll just constantly blow over that side. So you need to put your power head at the other side and let it blow towards the overflow. Do you know what I mean? But what you might be better off doing is just move your power head left and right. Do you know what I mean? Just so you're not getting that swirling as it sits in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When they've got two overflows, it's not too bad because, like I say, you go either side. If the overflow's in the middle, that's not too bad either. But if it's at one side, you need it blowing that way. Otherwise, you're gonna get your proteins at the top, which is not. This is an ugly sight. It's just like an oil slick. Yeah, just flick it over to put it to the other side now, and just give that a go. And you'll see how quick your water will clear up. And like I said, if it's clashing and getting like a what do you call it, like a vortex, just move it left and right, up and down a little bit, so it stops the vortex forming. Just realised I was on mute. Right, sorry if I was on the phone. So I didn't look at the chat. So if people are here, Narcosis, if you're still here, sorry. Stick this back up there. More people are looking at this ugly mug. You hey, Levi? Levi, have I still got a super chat going on your end?
What is?
Even though I've deleted all my subs, so I'm under 1,000. So
Can you hear me?
I want to know if it's still there.
Paul, can you hear me? Paul. Hello. Paul, can you hear me? Paulie. Paulie.
Just get my dog in the kitchen. Excuse me.
Paulie. Paulie. Can you hear me?
Give me a second, Narcosis. Right. Speak, Narcosis.
Paul, can you hear me? Testing. One, two.
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, man. Long time no see there, Paulie.
Yeah, I had my laptop on mute.
Yeah. I was wondering. What so how you been, man? I hear the tank's going through a rough patch right now.
Yeah, I put too much KH in. And burnt the top of my corals and like made them a bit pale. You know, like the Monty made it a bit pale.
Yep.
Well, I say a bit, a lot. So
Have you tested your nitrate and phosphate?
yeah, everything like nitrates and phosphates is spot on. Like phosphates are 0.04. The phosphates was 8. Start again. Right. The phosphates was 0.04 and my nitrates was 8.
Okay, that's good.
The KH was, what was my KH? It's 8.6. Tested it yesterday. I've not tested my calcium and magnesium. Maybe I should test that. But yeah, I've not tested that yet. I might test that today, actually.
Yeah. So you got some burn tips, huh?
Yeah, like I said, they'll recover. The polyps are still coming out of them, even though they're burnt. So it's just like the flesh at the side.
Like
yeah,
the top part or the side?
The top, the tips.
Okay.
So it's.
Have you did anything with your lights? Anything with the water quality?
I never did anything different. All I did, I put too much KH in.
Yeah.
Usually, when I want to like just put a little bit of KH in, the KH I had was like a weak KH. So I used to just get a capful thrown in because it was weak.
Okay.
And I ran out of it, right? And I had a bottle of KH at the side of it, and it was the Triton KH. And me being a dick, I just filled the cap up and threw it in. But it's 7 times as strong and more potent. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I didn't even test it. I just did it automatically.
Oh yeah.
Shit happens.
It's one of those things, man.
So shit happens and it happens to me. So
Shit happens and it happens to me.
It's the way things are going. Like I said, I think I need to check my magnesium and calcium.
Well, calcium more. Magnesium will be fine. But I think I need to check the calcium, see where that's at. So how's yours going?
Oh man, mine's going on pretty well actually. I just put out a couple of videos on my tank, so
I've not watched anyone's videos in ages.
yeah,
I didn't do live streaming in a bit, so
yeah, man, you've been gone for a while.
just having a bit of downtime.
Did your wife get back yet or no?
No, she's in at till 7:30 tonight.
Oh, she's still in France or whatever.
Oh no, she's back from that.
Okay.
Yeah, she went to Spain.
Yeah, Spain, something like that. I know you said that she's a traveling nurse, right?
No, she's a critical care nurse. She just likes bloody going away.
Yeah, when she goes away, she's working, right?
No,
No.
oh, like I said, the girls say we're going Benidorm, like Spain, France, Portugal. She'll say,
Oh, like vacation or whatever.
yeah, girly trip. But
You spend your
do it-
money on your tank. She spends her money on Spain.
No, I do it. I went away in. When did I go away? I went in March with the lads. I'm going in November with the lads to Spain.
Where are you going?
Spain.
What's in Spain? There's nothing there.
Spanish people.
Yeah.
Well, to us, we go for the weather because we have crap weather, don't we? So.
Why don't you go to like Barbados or something? Somewhere there's an ocean and scuba diving and submarines and cool things
For me
like
to
that.
travel to Spain, right? We get beautiful weather. I think there at the minute it's 47 degrees Celsius. You know what I mean? And it's nice there. And it cost me for 5 days, £153.
That's it.
And that's flights, transfers, and hotel.
Okay. How much would it cost you to go to Barbados?
About £3,000.
£3,000.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, there were some last 2 years ago when I went to Barbados. There was a couple guys from the UK that was there, and I was kind of cracking jokes about like their language. Like they speak different slang.
Yeah.
So I was asking them.
Loads of different dialects in the UK.
Yeah, so I was asking them like, what does that mean, blah blah, and I was teaching them some of our slang over here, like dope body means like like you got a nice looking body, like you're ripped,
Yeah, I know what dope means.
like I got a dope body, something like that, So the there was like two guys, girlfriend and a sister, and he kept saying it to his girlfriend. He couldn't stop. It's like every couple of minutes, he's like, "I got a dope body." She's just mad,
Is it still morning there, Mage?
Yeah, it's 11:25.
It's 5:30 here.
5 at night. Have you lost any fish or anything like that?
Nothing. I've not even lost the coral. You know what I mean? It's just like 6 See if I can get a.
Did you have to work today? At the Royal Mail?
Yeah. I was trying to see if there's any. Trying to think of something here. For me, that's getting more pale. That.
It's getting more pale, you said?
I personally think the Monty's really, really pale. But the thing is, once you've damaged it, it's just going to go on a downward spiral until it perks up again. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. How bad is it? Is it just pale or is it like showing whites?
I'd say pale. No,
Pale.
no. Like I said, all the polyps are on it. It's just the skeleton is just pale as shite. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can you see the polyp still sticking out, or
Yeah, all the polyps are out perfectly.
okay? So it's just pale. Isn't the worst thing, I guess, huh?
It is. Just looking at it, it just makes me cringe. You know what? I'm going to take the random floor generator off for now. Pause. Back on.
Have you got any like new coral or anything new, or
Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
so you just sit back and watch now, huh?
That's exactly what it is. But now I'm watching everything turn white, which is not a good thing, isn't it? It's weird 'cause it's just this side. It's just this section. You know, like
Yeah.
once this. Can't even, I'm looking at YouTube and I'm well behind on it. Yeah, that's it. It's just this section of the tank. Literally, you're talking like that. That's the only bit that's turned white. You know what I mean?
Can
One
you turn the
section.
camera a little so like we can see if like
Right.
yeah, we really can't see. Like you gotta like put it like there you go.
Can't
So
really
like
see.
you're talking about that big Monty right there?
Yeah. See there? It just looks. It looks.
Yeah, that thing is looking pretty pale.
It looks more pale through the camera though. Sorry, through.
I wonder. Can you see anything on it? Is it not getting enough flow? Is it?
Don't know. I really don't know what it is. I really haven't got a clue.
I see.
I've not changed anything. Like, all I did is put too much KH in.
Yeah.
But got to be down to that.
Well, how much KH is too much? I mean, how much did you put in?
I didn't even test it. This is the thing. I threw it in, and it must have been a couple of days later when I noticed it was going a bit more pale.
Oh yeah, that's what happens. A couple of days later, you see evidence. Even sometimes 2 weeks later, you'll see evidence.
Oh, this is what I'm saying. So I noticed it a little bit, going pale, and I noticed some of the tips was like white. Obviously, I've got white tips anyway, so I just thought growth. But then I noticed like the going brown, like the powder that you got in your glass and that. It was sticking to them. Then I knew straight away that I burned the tips. What I did, I lowered the KH in the tank so it settled itself out, and I lowered the light settings. Well, really, I should have kept the light settings up, because now I'm not getting enough light. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How much did you lower the light settings?
By about 20%. Thing is, when there's too much KH in, you put too much KH in, and the lights are on high, that causes the tips to burn. So that's why I lowered them.
Yeah.
But I've got acros right next to them, which are perfect. Do you know what I mean? They're growing perfectly fine. It's not even touched them. But then I've got other acros which are more effective. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Let's just see how it goes. See, at the end of the day, with them, you can snip the tips off. You know what I burn? And they'll just grow back. So
Yeah, that's true. How about your tank temperature? Is your tank temperature still the same?
yeah, 25.8 in a minute. Usually it's 25.9, so it's in the radius, so it's perfectly fine.
You didn't have like a cold day or something weird?
We're in summer at the minute, so it's never that cold anyway.
Okay.
Stays around about 18 during the day. Like to you, we're in summer, it's about 18 at the minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because yesterday it was like 60, it was like 56 degrees, 60 degrees here in Wisconsin. And it's been 80 every day, and it's 76 today. So yesterday I consider it to be like a cold day for my tank, you know. So like on my apex it showed it like a half degree lower, like it maintained at a half degree lower. I wonder. What's the chat say? Nothing. 6 watching. Look at that. 6 watching, 6 thumbs ups.
It's Saturday afternoon. Well, morning, but afternoonish.
Yeah, everybody's probably gone out somewhere. Well, I think a lot of people were in Tidal Gardens stream. They still have 74 people in there, so once that's over, they'll jump in here.
Right. I'll just put the lights back up now.
Yeah, Dan should probably end his stream in probably like an hour or so. He's already been streaming for an hour and something.
How long's this one been on? I don't even know.
His or this one?
This one.
This one's been on for
An hour and 50, nearly an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I've been away for loads of it. I just stick the camera and let it roll.
Yeah. I jumped in and I'm like, oh, he's just got the tank showing. Okay. So I was just watching the tank. Are you still using the Jabo doser?
Yeah. I say it's not. Everything's coming out fine with it at the minute. I want a better one. I'm definitely going to invest in a better one. One that can do point mils instead of 4 mils.
Oh yeah. Wait, you're doing 4 mils at a time?
No. I'm doing single mils at a time. Where if you get a better doser, you could do like 0.1, 0.2. Where J-Bones only do 1 mil, 2 mil, 3 mil.
Yeah, I got you. There was the one I was looking at. It's pretty good, but it's expensive. Expensive, mate.
Not that my Clarence has got.
This is the one I was looking at. It's kind of expensive. Let me share screen. The GHL doser 2.1 standalone unit.
Yeah, the GHL is supposed to be nice and all that.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, I think that one does do the little points. Like it can dose like all day.
Yeah. Well, for that price, I'd expect it to.
How many pounds is that?
How much is it?
450, 460 or something like that?
Which one? 460.
352 pounds. 352 pounds.
It's expensive.
How many weeks of work? What is that, like a half a week of work?
What? How much is it? 350.
Yeah.
It's about, no, it's nearly a week's.
That's a whole week work?
Well, for my missus, it's 1 day.
Yeah, mine too, man. It's like like 1 day. Day and a half, maybe. For my missus, it's one day. I like that.
She does. She gets a day, 3,500 quid.
500 quid a day.
No, 3,500. I'm just trying to find the calcium test.
You got to keep everything in that closet.
Say again?
Do you have to keep everything in that closet?
Never enough. The amount of shit I've got in here, like you need a big closet for it. Hannah.
You got the Hannah calcium?
No, I've not got the calcium one. I've only got the Hannah thingy kit. I've got the KH and phosphorus, that's it.
Oh, I got you.
I won't,
Yeah,
use
I
the
got
Hannah, I won't use the calcium one for Hannah.
Why? To what?
Too much messing about. Too much messing.
Nah, you're nuts, man. The Hannah calcium one is good, man. 4 or 5 steps, and you get a digital reading of what it is. So it's like 455 instead of it's some yellow orange color, some blue color. That's between 420 and 450.
Yeah, but when you use the Red Sea test kit, it's not like that, is it? It's easy.
The Red Sea is trash. To me, it's trash.
It's not. The Red Sea one's not bad.
Yeah. Well, to me, it's the same thing. It's all based on a color, and
Yeah, but it turns straight away. That's the only reason I like it. It's not one of these where you've got to judge the colour. When it's blue, that's your colour. You know what I mean? Oh, is it blue? It turns blue. Is it blue? It turns blue.
yeah,
It turns that colour, so.
yeah. But is it when it turns from red to blue right away? That's your number, or is it when it turns to red to purple to a little dark purple to navy blue to light blue?
No, it's when it turns blue. So if it's navy blue, it's got to turn blue. So when it's blue, you know you're good. So for people that like when it starts changing colour to purple, that's not it. It's got to turn blue.
Yep. I have a brand new Red Sea test kit, alkalinity, calcium, and magnesium, sitting in the closet. I only used it once for each. $52 or something.
Yeah, but they go out of date and all, so you want to check the date on it.
$52 waste. It's garbage.
I say I've never had a problem with them.
It's shit.
Oi, get out of here. Come on.
Fucking your dog or your cat?
My dog.
Well, what is he doing?
He's licking a bloody paws all over the floor. Wet patches all over the wooden floor.
Oh. Where did he go? Back outside?
Oh, she's looking outside you.
What kind of dog you got, man?
Staffordshire Bull Terrier.
Staffordshire Bull Terrier?
Staffordshire. Google it.
Staffire?
Staffordshire. There, it's there. Staffordshire. That's Sapphire. No, it's Staffordshire. There you go, at the top there.
Oh, am I still screen sharing?
Yeah. It's lucky you didn't go on porn website, isn't it?
That looks like a nice dog, man.
Yeah, she's really, really good. Does what you tell her to.
Yeah, mine does what it tells it to too, but it'll come and nudge you every couple seconds, scratch your arm, try to get you to pet her.
Yeah, that's what mine does. She rubs herself on your foot. I'll be sat down, she'll get my foot and start rubbing herself on my foot.
Saying rub me, rub me.
Right, here we go. Right? So, purple. Purple. Yeah?
Yeah. It's like pink. Tone to purple.
Turning, look.
Look how long it's taking you.
Oh, yeah, look. Still purple, I'd say. Blue, look. One more
Yeah.
dot there. Blue. Look, now it's blue. So that's
Yeah.
it. That's your reading, no? Spot on. Let's have a look. So I've got 1.5 mil left.
What? Oh, 0.5 mil left?
Yep. So the reading is 425.
Four, 2.5, huh? And you said your ALK is what? 8.7?
We'll find out now. Let's find out what the elk is.
Here's a pretty good question for you. Something that's going to really twist your brain up.
One then.
Do you think, well, I have to think about how to ask this question for you to understand. Do you think that there is a direct connection between the ALK number and the calcium number as far as them being on a equal scale,
Yeah,
say
I do.
as like
Yeah.
8 ALK should mean like 425 calcium.
I think there is a
Like
correlation
8.5
between them.
ALK should be like 450 calcium. Do you?
I think there is a correlation between them. I think there is somewhere where there's like the sweet point. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, sweet spot.
Yeah, I think there is. I think it's been spoken about before, and I think there definitely is a sweet spot. But it's one of them. People disagree with everyone else, so
Yeah.
as long as you're within the range that they say, that's good. But I think there is a sweet spot. I think these companies like Triton, they tell you to keep your KH at 8. They tell you to keep your calcium at this. So that must be their sweet spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's definitely a sweet spot there somewhere. I put loads of pods in here yesterday. Thousands and thousands of them.
Where'd you get them from?
Shop near me. £5 for 5 bags.
£5 for 5 bags.
Yep. Part of the bag.
That is a very, very good price. I mean, here we pay, I don't know, $50 for 5,000 maybe? Something like that.
Yeah, there was thousands of. I put that in and I put a bag of live mice in there, I know.
Wait, hold on. Time out, man. On your mil syringe there, it says 1 mil, right? You just pulled the whole syringe. It isn't the whole syringe.
Yeah, the whole syringe is 1 mil.
No.
Yes. The whole syringe is 1 mil.
Wait.
The 1 mil.
Turn it again. Turn it some more. No. No, roll it. So yours is different than ours. Okay.
It's 1 mil. The full syringe is 1 mil. So when it holds in that's 1 mil. That's 1 mil of liquid.
All right. You have a bubble in there, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That bubble only happened when I lifted it up, though.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to get it out. There you go. Because it's fully submerged, so I know it's 1 mil of liquid.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4, 5.
clean.
Cleans it on his shirt.
Because in the washer, I change them daily, so.
I use paper towel. 8.8.
So it's going up. You know what I mean? You know why it's going up? Go on, I'll give you this one. Why is it going up?
Because your corals are sick right now and they're not actually growing.
There you go. See, I've already lowered it a mil. I need to lower it again. So what I might do, I might actually lower it 2 mil till they start recovering.
How many other tests do you have? Is that all you have is magnesium, calcium, and alkalinity?
I've got every test. Every single test. Name a test. Right. Just load that 2 mil. Since I've been talking here, temperature's 26 now, so it's gone up 0.2. So.
In a half hour?
Bloody warm. The sun's coming through that way, you see.
78.8.
Yeah, name a test, I'll have it. Get every test. Oxygen. We've got oxygen.
Oh, let's see that.
Yeah, it's just a shitty one. But it's a test, isn't it?
It's a shitty one. Just a shitty one, mate. What did you say? It was 25.8 before?
Oxygen. 6 mil. No, 5 mil. 6 drops. What have I got? I've got phosphates, silicates, copper, cane, magnesium, calcium. All of them. Got one of these up.
What is... Oh, test lab mirror. How about iodine? You have iodine?
No, I don't dose it, so I don't need it.
Iodine is very important.
Is it dosing it?
Well, technically you are dosing it because you're dosing it with your Triton.
But you're dosing it in a quantity, which you can. The way that they say about dosing, if you're dosing stuff to a standard where it can deplete in a week anyway, you're fine. You don't need to test for it when it depletes. If you're dosing it more to elevate the colours, which you do with iodine, don't it bring the purples out?
Iodine?
Yeah.
Iodine does a lot of stuff. Iodine,
I think it brings the purples and blues up, doesn't it? Perks them up more.
no, that's like something else. Iodine.
Oh, it's potassium, isn't it?
Yeah,
Potassium.
potassium and iron does those things. If I'm not mistaken, potassium is for red, iron is for blues and purples, or the opposite, one or the other.
See, if this carries on like this, what I might do, I know it sounds stupid, I might just, everything that I've done recently, change-wise, is to reverse the freaking law and go back to how I used to do.
Go back to what?
What I used to do.
What did you used to do?
Is reef flowers. I used to use reef flowers. I won't go back to reef flowers, but I'll stay with trying. But
Reef flowers?
yeah, that's the sand I've got in here. The sand I've got is reef flowers and all. So the sand at the back. That's reef flowers.
Reef flowers.
Yeah. Reef, and then carry the F over for the flowers. So it's reef, just with one F. Reef flowers all together with one F.
Flowers.com. So wait, did you do like manual dosing or what?
Well, I had it on the door, sir.
The same thing, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the same thing. But so that's more expensive, not less. That's more expensive. That works out more expensive, but it's less potent, than trying. It should. I feel like it's not. It's me just being a dick. I always end up like this. Do you know when things go wrong?
Yeah.
Just end up like freaking out a little bit.
I mean that's expected. I mean you love your tank, right?
Mm.
That's just expected. That something starts going wrong, you're supposed to be like, hey, what's going on?
Exactly. It just makes you want to go. It just makes you. I get fed up with it. It's like fighting a losing battle sometimes, isn't it? Where you try to save something. You think you know what you're doing, but we really don't. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I mean, no one can figure out why our ocean and the corals are dying in the ocean. I mean, they can speculate.
I know why.
Why?
Because people drive diesel cars.
People drive diesel cars.
That's why. That's why the cars are dying.
Well,
Climate change.
well, anyone doing anything has its pros and its cons,
Yeah.
Like us driving cars, yeah, we get there, 100 times faster. But in the meantime, it's polluting our air.
Yeah, but you said that. Like, yeah, I've got like a big ass diesel car. I've got the Kia Sportage, haven't I? So like me.
So, I mean,
That's
yeah,
I've got that. Look.
What is that? Kia what?
Sportage.
Is that a diesel car?
Yeah, this is where I live. Look. This in the park.
Kia Sportage.
Sportage.
Yeah, is that a 2017 or what?
That's 2015. I bought that. I got that brand new.
What year is it?
2015. It's just over 2 year old.
So you're driving a what's in there? A 6-cylinder?
What's all that mean?
A 6-cylinder?
What's a 6-cylinder?
6-cylinder means it has 6 cylinders on the engine.
You tell me. I have not a clue.
Okay. I'll tell you.
I have not a clue. You tell me. So what? It's a 1.7 litre diesel.
Yeah, it's a 6-cylinder, which isn't as bad as a 8-cylinder. Where are you at right now? You got a tent outside?
Gazebo. It's where my hot tub is. Gazebo.
Oh yeah, yeah, like a tent outside. Yep. See you.
Wop wop. Chill out.
Those hot tubs are expensive here. Are you inside of it or you're sitting on? Oh, you're sitting on a chair.
I think this one was £450. It's only an inflatable one.
You have the Kia Sportage EX, LX, or SX?
Give me a second. I'll tell you what it is. It's see, is that American? What you're looking at though?
Yeah.
Yeah, they call them different. Over here, they've got the numbered. This is the 3.
The
2015. 3.
KX3.
I'll get it up here now. 1 sec. I'll send you. I'll put the link on the thing. Oh, used 4 times 3. See, this one's got all leather interior and all that. Yeah, second hand. They're going for 15, 16 grand.
Yeah, it's nice.
16 grand. 16 grand second hand.
Look at your Rolex.
Oh, it's my work watch. It's a waterproof work watch.
Yeah, man, you got a nice Rolex.
Yeah, well, think about it. I'm outside all the time in the rain, aren't I?
Oh yeah.
So you need a shitty watch. I've got nice watches, mate.
Can you smoke cigarettes when you work?
If you wanted to, but I don't.
Yeah.
Not when I'm at work.
Yeah. You can't even do it over here at work.
You couldn't even wanted to because you're outside. You can't smoke in any buildings or anything.
Nope, he can't because he's a government worker. So they like basically ban government workers from smoking cigarettes while he's walking around delivering them.
We're not government. They privatised it last 3 years ago.
Oh yeah?
So it's private now, so yeah, but you're not allowed to with this anyway, you're not allowed to smoke with a certain amount of space between a building or your vehicle anyway, if you wanted to.
Oh, I see, yep.
So you're not allowed to do that. But yeah. Here, you're not allowed to smoke in the cars with kids. There's a kid in the car. If they're under 18, is it under 18? If they're under 18, you're not allowed to smoke in the car with them.
Yeah, man, that's actually really good.
You get caught smoking with a car. You can't even pick your phone up, even though if your engine's running, even though you're parked up, you're not allowed your phone in your hand.
No?
Even though you're parked up. If the engine's running, you're not allowed your phone in your hand.
Yeah, that's actually good. That's good too.
With that, you get like 6 points on your license and a big fine. So
how big is the fine?
Goes off your wage now.
Oh, it comes off your wage?
Yeah, so it depends how much wage you get.
That's actually pretty good too.
Yeah, all bars and pubs you can't smoke in any bar or pub over here either.
Dang, they changed it over there too? Yeah, you can't do that here either.
That's been over here over 10 years, that.
Forbidden. Nice, Tomer. Forbidden. I like that.
Yeah, like clubs, pubs, here, you're not allowed to smoke in any building that's got a roof and 3 sides. You know what I mean? If it was open up and the building had like 2 sides fully open, it's not classed as a thing, but if it's got 3 sides on it, you're not allowed to smoke in it. You're not allowed to smoke in it.
Hey, man, the whole world's becoming strict on that.
Do you know how much it costs for a packet of cigarettes over here?
So
£10 a pack. It costs about £10 a pack. So I was like about $13 a pack.
$10 a pack. Nice.
$13.
$13 will definitely make you stop smoking, huh?
That's what it costs over here. Yeah, dude.
How many packs you smoke a day?
Depends what mood I'm in. If my missus is not here more, if she's here, not many. She's never smoked in her life, so she hates
So,
it.
so she'll get on your ass about it, huh?
Oh, I've been on the live stream before when I've been outside. She goes, smoking again.
Yeah, man. I hope she makes you quit.
Dorito.
What do you got? Dorito Ranch? Rose Ranch flavor?
What are they? Cool original.
Ranch?
What's that?
Cool original?
Yeah, I think that's just like salted, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ranch flavor, I think. Doritos cool.
You can tell my missus is not in. Look, I just buy junk food.
So when she's there, you just buy junk food?
Yeah, I never feel myself properly when she's at work.
Yeah, we don't have the Doritos Cool Original here in America. We have Cool Ranch. I think they're the same thing.
We have that flavor, we have cheese, we have spicy.
Cheese, I do not eat. I don't eat cheese.
You don't like cheese?
Nah, man, that's just gonna slow you down.
I love cheese. Especially at Christmas when I get all the flavours. Love it.
Paulie.
Cheese and crackers. You
I
there?
think still. Dance from Tidal Gardens is still alive.
Donuts. Yum yum. Is Levi still there?
Who? Tom or Levi? Yeah, he says even in clubs. I think he's still there.
It's a public place though. Is that literally? Can you only smoke in your own house?
Yeah. Can you smoke? Can you smoke in your house, or does your wife forbid it?
What they're doing over here, what they're trying to bring in over here, is all the houses that, like, you know, like government houses.
Yeah.
Try to ban it in there, huh?
Yeah. Were you eating a donut, man?
Yeah.
Man, you are gonna freaking blow up, man.
Listen, I'm not fat. I eat like a trooper.
Yeah, you better take it easy, man. Old age will catch up
I
to
walk
you.
12 miles a day. I'm good.
You do what?
I walk 12 miles a day.
Yeah. How about your feeling? Like, do you feel, like good? Like when you eat good food, you feel good. Like, it literally, like, kind of like a tank.
When I eat good food, I feel hungry all the time.
Well, you feel hungry, but you feel good. Like you just feel like, man, I could climb a mountain right now. Like I could run 100 miles right now. Like you just.
This is my right. Today I'm having chili. I've got guacamole and I've got sour cream. Right. So I'm gonna have a chili. I'm gonna have rice. I'm gonna put nachos on it. And I'm gonna put loads of cheese on top. And I'm gonna have some jalapenos on there. This is my wife's look. Salad. That's what she eats all the time.
Was that salad?
Yeah, that's what she eats. Salad. She eats salad, loads of salad. She eats chicken, and she eats these tomatoes. These weird tomatoes.
Yep. Yeah, grape tomatoes. Yeah.
Well, I think these are called plum tomatoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, British plum tomatoes. British pantomimes.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, man. There you go, man.
See,
Now you're.
I don't feel healthy. I better wash that down with. I better wash that down with a donut.
Ah, come on, Paulie.
Here we go. Salty Steve. Hi guys. Started culturing phytoplankton today. Anyone got an experience? Yeah, it's hard as shit. Always make sure you split it all the time so you can save it.
I think it's like every fifth day, it'll start to look like your like skim mate from your skimmer. You just want to cut it. You want to like cut it and like 8. So like you want to like take off like a cup or 2 cups, put that in another bottle. Take some plant food, put like a teaspoon of plant food in there with it, and just put it back under the light. Oh, you got to mix up some salt water to 0.18, because like our normal tank water is 26, so you want to mix it up to 0.18, and you want to pour that in with your like cup or 2 cups or whatever it is culture that you cut, and then you just want to put that back under the light, and you just want to keep on doing that.
It's a long guy graft and all that.
And it isn't that bad. I mean, it only probably takes you like 10 minutes every week.
Or the easiest one, you could visit our friends at Easy Boost and buy some plankton.
Easy Booster 25. How much does that stuff cost, Paul?
I don't know. I didn't pay for it.
They send it to you?
I've not paid for anything in 12 months.
Your subscriptions to send it to you?
I am. Say again.
Your subscriptions to send it to you? Your sponsor stuff?
Yeah.
How is your Miracle Mud doing?
Can't tell you yet because my time's gone to shit. Right.
Did you is it still on there, or did you take it off?
Well, still on. Still on.
I'm kind of wondering if you're using the Triton, right? Which is dosing all your base elements, right?
Yep.
And then you put that Miracle Mud in that reactor.
I thought about that myself. But when I spoke to Cruz, he's the brain of knowledge. He's seen the stuff that's in the Miracle Mud is so low, it basically there's never that much going in to cause harm to other things that you're dosing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you're dosing it in your tank in a reactor instead of just doing it like along the bottom, you know? So
Pushing out more.
Yeah. So you might be dosing it like, 5 times the normal or 10 times the normal of what if you just had a line in the bottom, because like the bottom, only the top layer is getting hit with flow underneath.
I've already thought that myself. Now I wanted to speak to Cruz about that, but he texted me today, Cruz. I think he's going through a little bit of a rough patch at the minute, so I don't want to disturb him. You know what I mean?
I talked to him like yesterday or the day before. He's going through a rough patch, you said?
Yeah, but it might be a bit personal, so let's not do it over yet.
No, we're good. I see what's up.
Right, thanks. That's what I'm gonna feed my copod culture. I started. I'm planning on getting a mandarin. See, copepods are the easiest shit. Absolutely piss easy to do. Get some, stick them in some water, put it outside. That's it. No lights, no nothing. Stick it outside in a bottle.
You need some flow.
No, you don't. Trust me, you do not need floor. I did it. I think Ailey does it. My mate, Mark Ebb, comes in here every now and then. He does it, and he does it through winter and everything. Just leaves it outside, and he can get bottles and bottles of pods. Never, ever, no floor, no nothing.
How about like oxygen levels? Does it get it from the rain or what?
Well, you leave it outside, bearing in mind it's in a bottle, so you've got a little bit at the top. So when rain drops in, it might come out. Do you know what I mean? Some might come out. But you're talking a gap which is the size of a bottle top, you know what I mean? How much rain's going to get in that? Not much. And bear in mind, it's outside, so the oxygen level is going to be sky high anyway. You know what I mean?
Well, if the water's sitting stagnant, though, there's no
No,
aeration.
I think what they do every now and then, they just like get it and they just give it like, you know, a topple.
Oh, a couple turns or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Add a little extra water.
Here, so Ailey's here. Ailey, do you grow pods outside? I think she does. I think it's definitely her. I think it's definitely. See, that's just completely wrong English, that, isn't it?
What is?
What I said then, I think she does. No, I said
No.
I think I'm positive she does. That's what I said.
I think I'm positive.
Yeah, so she does. Ailey, so how do you do it? Give us a quick, brief description. I'll jump on and just explain how you do it, so people so he knows. If you want to jump on the link, say. If not, just write it in.
Yeah, and when you jump on, make sure you put your camera on.
Yeah, good luck with that. She's in the truck.
She's in the truck. I don't even know what that means.
Ailey's really a man. She just pretends to be a girl.
I wouldn't be surprised. I seen the Facebook though, so
It could be fake pictures.
yeah, they're all fake.
What? Yeah, I was going to say she does catfishing. You see, so it's not her pictures. Right, go on, Ailey. Explain how you do your pods.
Bucket of water, sling them outside. Job done.
There you go. I've done it myself. I did it over winter, last
Three
winter.
brewers buckets. Got 3 brewers buckets on my patio. And that's it, don't do it to it.
What
Rain
do you
tops
do?
it up.
A bag of pods in each summer.
Yeah, just stuck some pods in one. And then once they was like a massive pods, I started another bucket. And then started a 3rd bucket.
There you go.
Do you
Anything's outside. Pods can live in. Pods live
Very
in.
loud. It's pretty loud here today.
Yeah, pods live in the South Pole. They live in the North Pole, so they're in temperatures below 0. You know what I mean? So they're going to survive in any temperatures. There's pods in the Otties, in the Red Sea. There's pods in the Dead Sea, which is the saltiest place on Earth, isn't it?
the Dead Sea, the Black Sea. So
Yeah, fight movies do as well. I've done fight out. Hey, Levi.
So Haley, for your pods, do you put any kind of like airline or anything, any kind of pump? Nothing. Just put them outside.
Nope. Bang them outside. Even like during the winter, I have to crack the ice on them if I want them out. They slow down.
Salt water doesn't freeze. Salt water doesn't freeze, does it?
It does. When it gets to a certain temperature, I get an ice layer on the top of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll freeze.
Mostly saying that though, it's not moving the water. You're going to get your salt dropping, so it's going to be more fresh at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty stagnant.
Yeah.
But I love it.
It'll definitely freeze here in
But
Wisconsin.
that water.
Yeah, when you think about it, when flies and that go in it, they die. Pods are going to start eating it. You know what I mean? So.
I used to, because I'm culture fighter as well, and I used to stick that in. But now I don't even bother doing that.
How do you culture your phyto?
What do you mean? I don't culture it in a bottle.
No, yeah, smart ass. No, do you do all the splitting and all that, like from bottle to bottle?
Yeah. Drain half of
Right.
it out, leave half, and because I've got like 5-gallon cover machine, them bowel things.
Yeah, yeah.
I just use that, stick it in a cupboard, drain half of it out, top it back up with row at 1020, salt water at 1020, and crack on again. Within a week, it's ready to split.
Look
I
at
have
Paul's tattoos.
fertilizer.
I've got tattoos everywhere, I mean. Got them on my back. I've got them on my arms.
I bought a new fish today.
You bought what?
I bought a new fish.
What? What fish?
2-spot bristletooth. Blue-eye keltang.
Blue-eye coltang and a what? 2-spot bristle-tooth?
Well, a blue-eye keltang is a 2-spot bristletooth.
Okay.
Best fish you can buy ever. I don't give a shit what anyone says. Everyone should have a coal tank in their tank. Everybody. Like my mate says, I'm not wearing tangs, I'm not in tangs, I've learned the lesson. I said, no, get a coal tank.
Lovely looking fish. It's a bit navy.
Is it what's yours? A blue eye one?
Yeah.
Yeah, same as mine. That's why I've got blue eye.
Pretty
Well,
much.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant at cleaning, your rocks and that.
Pretty much. Coltangs don't care about nothing. The only thing they care about is work. Work.
And they don't grow big. And the more hardier, like if you haven't got white spot or anything else, you do get an outbreak, the more hardier than the other kind of tank. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, he's only been in there about an hour, so.
He's already going for it, cleaning.
Yeah, he's banging away.
So,
Did you say bang the wife?
No.
That's what it sounded like you said, woman.
No.
Exactly what it sounded like.
It's just his American.
He's doing what he's been bought for. He's doing a job.
Every fish should be bought for a job.
Oh yeah.
Haley, look, still got my super chat button, even though I've deleted all my subs.
You still got that?
Yeah, even though I've saying that YouTube must.
I thought you had to have like 1,000 subs.
Yeah, you do, but I deleted them all, didn't I?
Why?
Yeah, no, you've been loads off.
Yeah, because there wasn't even proper reefers. There were just people like trying to spam and all that. So I just went through and delete. Me about 3 hours. The thing is, what worries me, a lot of people now have been banned, from live streaming.
Yeah.
So if you get some of these tits on there, I thought, nah. I thought I'd lose it, the chat though, but obviously YouTube knows that I've hit that mark. Do you know what I mean? And I've deleted them myself, so that's why I most probably kept it.
Do you make a lot on Super Chat or no?
Me? No, because I've only ever done one live stream since I've got the super chat.
Okay.
And I didn't even know I had it myself till someone mentioned it.
Okay.
But no one's ever pressed it. I'm not that special.
No one's ever Super Chatted you, huh?
When I start doing like better videos and that, most probably people do it. But I'll just stop doing live streams so people have no one to talk to until they press my super chat button.
Here's my question. So,
Fucking hell, Haley.
what does she do?
She's just put £5 on the super chat. You do realise I'm going to have to send it you back, don't you? Because I don't want your money. I'll tell you what we'll do then, Haley. Next time you're around Manchester, you're going to have to come and get some coral off me.
Don't be daft.
No, can't do it.
Put towards the packet bags.
Do you know what? The funny thing is, Haley, right? I've never done anything for money on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? Never. It's like when I send stuff to people's like I sent Rico his stuff. I sent that, paid for his post, paid for the postage. I got it back off a thing, but I paid 16 quid for his postage. I sent all free stuff out to people that I paid for myself, and I've never asked for nothing back in return. But that's my first super chat. Whoop whoop.
Mike, good old Mike Lawrence impression, huh?
Yeah, and I just want to. You need one of those sound effects. You know, it's got. Was you on the other night when he was doing his all them sound effects?
Who was doing the sound effects?
Mike, he did a random stream during the week. Was you on
I hate
it?
to hear you talking.
No.
Oh,
We
it was
have
like-
a lot of products that are not here.
I think it's
Also,
like CocoaPods
also
and iPods.
pods.
I think it's CocoaPods and iPods. So what you don't get them there, Levi? I'll tell you what. I bet I could send some over, couldn't I?
No, you can't.
Who can?
You can't.
Yeah, but I think it's still classed as European postage, isn't it? There.
You
Where
cannot
is it?
send liquids, I don't think.
Yeah, you can. You can. Why can't you send liquids? I could send you some pop if I wanted on a plane.
Well, send it over here then. How about that? Cash me outside.
How about that?
How about that? Catch me outside, bitch.
So I'm gonna have to do it. Ellie, do you have that food?
What?
Seaway Aqua.
No, I don't use that. I use just them frozen blister packs and pellets and
Oh,
Royal.
talk about frozen
Emily.
blister packs. The amount that I've got in here. I've got hundreds in my freezer.
What is it? The
Frozen food.
like the mysis shrimp and stuff like that?
Yeah. I've got loads of their Seaway Aqua stuff.
Seaway Aqua. What do they do? They just hook you up, right?
Yeah.
They're your sponsor.
Yeah, I've been using his stuff for a few years now. So, but like I said,
Oh, you can send liquid. I mean, couldn't you
Couldn't
like?
send liquid.
Couldn't you put some pods in, like? Do you know those little travel bottles that you get that you put shampoo and stuff in?
Yeah, but if Levi, whereabouts do you live exactly?
Is he not in Israel?
I think it is Israel, isn't it? See, if I send something to Israel, it'll get there within 5 days. Now pods can stay at warm temperature for 5 days anyway. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they'll make it there fine.
I might have to do that. I'm going to price it up.
We're doing checking the price.
Yeah.
See how much it would cost.
I reckon it'll be about £4.
Hey Paul, is your blue-eyed coltan a bit jumpy? Because this one's still dead jumpy. I know it's only been an hour, but it was jumpy in the shop.
Cool tangs they are Scottish anyway. Is it all these are Scottish? Yeah. Yeah, they are. My box faces too. But
My
yeah.
box face on that one.
I say that though. I say it's Scottish. If I walk past it, I'll go and I behind a rock. But I can stand at the tank with a pole, smashing it down the glass like that, and it'll nip at the bloody end of it, trying to eat the food on the end of it.
Yeah, man, those things think like everything's a threat, but if it comes to food, if it comes to hey, there's a threat over there and there's food over there, they don't care.
I'll go to the food.
They don't care. It's gonna go eat.
You'll find out early. Do you know when you clean your glass? How would you clean your glass? Do you use a blade?
Yeah, I've got like a pole. It's got like a little fork thing on one end and then a blade on the other.
Right. Well, same what I use. When I scrape it, do you know that like sometimes you get like the string
film?
that comes off? Yeah, like
Yeah,
the
the
film.
film.
Coal tank will suck all that up, and it'll follow the blade as you're doing it, like mine does. It follows the blade. Even though
the sail thing.
I've cut it before now, because it's just I'm going down the glass. It's like, you know, like right under the blade. It's like when I do the sand, that Sturmy sand me, and every time I do that, the 2-spot wrasse is constantly under it, sucking all the little worms that come out of the sand. Right, I've gone off track here. Let me just price this.
Yeah, he's in Israel.
Israel.
Can't find the menu.
So it'll be maximum length 24, maximum width, maximum thickness. See that? So it's gonna have to be classed as a large letter.
Something that
Awesome.
something I'm thinking about doing in my tank is taking my water slide algae turf scrubber and turning that whole 60-gallon into a refugium.
So you can't go wrong if you've got a refugium, can you?
The whole thing. Thinking about taking the whole thing. I'm thinking about lining the bottom of it with miracle mud. Probably about 3 inches of miracle mud. Making that whole thing a refugium. Like, I'm not sure though, because right now my tank has no algae, like that. The algae turf scrubber is just keeping it completely clean, so it has no algae. But I already know I'm gonna need more pods. I'm gonna need a bigger pod explosion in my tank in order for it to keep my dragonface pipefish and all the other stuff.
But as long as you keep your plankton in your tank up to scratch, your pods will thrive.
Well, pretty much. I don't have a space for them to thrive at. Like, my main display is getting picked as shit. Like, they're getting 8 in there. There ain't no way they're surviving in there. They're getting 8 from the microscopic to the bigger. Just because my fish and my dragonface pipefish, stuff like that, they're just eating them all up. So
actually, that 3 foot that I've just set up.
The what you set up?
And I set up a 3 foot tank.
Yeah.
Every morning, because while it was still cycling, I added some pods because I know they can live through shit. I added some pods. This tank's been on the go 9 weeks on Monday. Every morning I come down, the glass is absolutely smothered in pods.
Yeah. What do you have? What do you have to eat them in there?
Plankton.
Well, I took my Picasso clowns out in 7 foot and I banged them in there.
So you have Bangais eating pods?
Oh, my Bangais eat them, but they're not in my 3 foot. They're in my 7 foot.
Clowns eat pods to shit, don't they? My clowns love pods.
Yeah, these clowns, they're always sucking on the glass.
I come down when I'm not cleaning my tank in a few days, and I just see lips all over the tank. You know where at night I've been kissing it. I've been sucking all the pods off the glass. Well, because I've got that, like I said, because I've got 6 wrasse in my tank. My pods can just dwindle. But I've got 2 mandarins, and also
Yeah.
the reason I went for pods yesterday, I see my mandarin. Now, bear in mind, right, I would never let my fish get skinny. But I noticed it wasn't as fat as it used to be. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But honestly, if you look at it, people go, it's perfect. People say,
I've got a female, by the way.
you got a what?
I've got a female spotted.
So you've got one, yeah? Are they dancing?
Yeah. Yeah. Really dancing. Yeah, because they'll be going in that 3 foot eventually.
With all the products of Easy Reef, there is no here.
There's no products of Easy Reef there either. You see, for me to send 1 bag of pods, it cost £8.
£8?
£8 5p. That's to Israel though, isn't it? You know what I mean? So, that's not being tracked either. The cheapest is £5.70, but that can take up to 56 days to be delivered.
Ouch.
56 days. Wow.
Yeah. Same with America though. If I want to send someone to America and it takes 56 days, it'll cost me a tenner. Or it'll cost me 15 quid to get it within a week.
15 quid is what? How many hours for you? How many hours is 15 quid?
How many hours?
Yeah.
Well, 1 hour, 10 minutes.
1 hour, 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's the same here, pretty much.
I get just over 12 quid an hour. So what's that in dollars? About $15 something in it.
What is it?
Levi, you're saying that 8 quid to send the parcels cheap? Trust me,
15 is $19.57.
I can send a letter from the top of Scotland to the other end of England, and it'll cost me 56p. You know what I mean? So when you're talking about £80, that's expensive. I could send a parcel from my house to Ailey and it'll cost £2 something. You know what I mean? When you're talking £80, it is expensive. Would you say it's expensive, Ailey? For a bag of pods to be sent over?
Yeah, like, and be the pod distributor of Israel.
Yeah. 2-0 up. Oh, someone's got the YouTube on. Do you know who's got it on? Why is Ailey laughing? She's either laughing or she's got COPD.
I'm not laughing. That was my husband laughing. He's just walked in and seen me with a menu for the takeaway.
I'm having a chili.
I not bed and order some food.
Good morning, Dr. Welsh.
Sorry, you know.
Yeah, I want that burger.
The burger.
Burger.
Burger. What burger?
What is going on? 2-0 up and over a half hour to go here. What does that mean?
Football.
Number 113.
That was the old.
Isn't it?
Hear of it.
What do you got going on over there, chat?
Yeah, he's on. He's watching football. I had to mute it. Go on, unmute. How do I unmute it? Oh, I don't know if I've muted it. He's muted it.
What is he watching?
He's gone football. It's Swansea, I think he's gone watching.
Oh, football, soccer,
No. Football.
soccer.
Nah, football. Because you kick it with your foot, believe it or not. Where the Americans use their hands and call it football.
Yeah, but our football was made to kick with the foot.
No, your football was invented from our football.
Except for
Yours actually comes from rugby. Because American football is based on rugby. So that's where it actually comes from, which is another one, which is made over here in rugby.
Let's see, which one was made first?
Right, I'll tell you what was made first. Football, or as you call it, soccer.
Actually, I think you're wrong. I think the opposite.
No. Football was invented first, or soccer was invented first. Came from that was rugby, where a posh student in a private school picked up the football and started running.
Soccer ball was made in 1855. I guess the soccer ball was made first.
I told you that.
Made out of a pig's bladder?
Yeah, pig's bladder.
Kick that.
That was made first, and rugby came second. And there was actually playing football at the time in a public school, in a private school. And one of the blokes picked it up and started running with it. And that's how rugby was made. And American football is based on rugby. And football was made well before 1855. Rugby came out in 1820 something.
I guess 1892. 1892
What's
was
that?
the actual football.
What, American football?
Yeah.
Catch you later, Lee.
He's gone watching his football, the real football.
Quarter please.
Come on, Paul, you're smoking another one of those things?
I'm smoking a fag.
What's that then?
Pretty much every time you smoke one of those things, you get like a millimeter shorter.
You're right, Eric. Well, right, Eric, we're talking about rugby. I said football came first, then rugby came, and then American football is based on rugby. Well said, Levi. Ball plus foot equals football. So yeah, there's two different types of rugby. You got rugby league and rugby union. There's two different ones now.
And my dad sent you your e-cig yet?
No, he's not sending me yet, which is not fair. To see that I said I'll send you this magnet, a 50 quid magnet, and I sent it in straight away. Brand new, brand spanking new, floaty blade.
Yeah.
And food, and he never sent me e-cig what he promised me.
What were you supposed to send you?
An e-cig. If he sends me the e-cig, I'll use it. I'll start smoking.
Oh, easy.
And electronic cigarettes.
Yeah.
That's what Ailey smokes all the time. That's why she's always laughing. She's got wacky backy in it.
Shut up.
Oh, Ailey smokes too, huh? I didn't know that.
No, I don't smoke fags anymore.
She smokes liquid marijuana.
I wouldn't be surprised. Always laughing her ass
Well,
off.
she's always laughing all the time. She's not laughing because people are funny. She's laughing now with takeaway in her hand. She's got the munchies.
Hey, you know what?
That's
I
the
laughed
one.
and I was better than crying. I'd rather laugh. But no, I mean, now I'm on my e-cig. I spend £5. No, I don't spend 10 quid a week.
Dude, it's still streaming. It's crazy.
Who is? Tidal Guard.
Oh yeah, he's leaving now. So the chat will start popping here soon.
Hey, bro.
Right, let's have a who's on. Hello. No mices in all of Israel.
No mices.
See, that's not good either, is it? So there's no mices, no pods, no isopods, no nothing. How you doing?
How you doing, Steve?
They're all coming now, like horses.
Yeah, they're coming now because they just closed. So they'll be coming. Here comes the flood.
You lie, the stars up above me.
My temperature controller works now.
Singing a bit of Tear That then. Yeah, man. I used to see Howard Donald all the time when I was younger.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
What's up, Steve?
I'm doing all right.
How you doing?
Just got back. Good. Just walked in from the LFS. Got some piece of live rock with coralline on it to seed my tank.
He went into his local fish store and went, "How you doing?"
Yeah, exactly. You dosing?
Absolutely.
She knew who I was talking to.
She's dosing
Weekend,
herself.
Steve.
She's dosing herself at the minute. That's what she's doing.
Exactly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Steve, how's
See, the thing is though, innit, if they've got no like pods and that in Israel, no mices or anything, that's not good, is it? If you're like a fish keeper. Haley,
Yeah.
do you like that game I sent you?
Oh, do you know I'm addicted? Stop it.
Hey, so am I.
Olivia's got it now as well. She was like, "What are you playing?"
Mm-hmm.
She's like, but she's not got Facebook, so she's just got like the downloadable version.
What? There's a downloadable version?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look what I'm downloading now.
Yeah, she's not allowed Facebook yet. She thinks I'm mean.
How old is she?
10.
Totally agree with you. Absolutely agree with
My
that.
friend, oh, yeah, all I get is my friends have got it.
Just
So,
so well, do I say to my daughter, well, I'm not your friend's parent.
Hey,
yeah,
Eric.
you know what I mean? I mean, so, have you heard that musically?
I've heard of
There's
it. What is it?
an actor that all the young kids are playing. She came home from school a few months ago. She was like, "Can I have musically?" I said, "Well, I'll have a look at it first and see what it is." Looked into it. No, she's not having it. I don't know how some of these parents let the kids have these apps.
Well, my daughter's 16 now. And I still clammed on all the stuff she goes on. She's still got to be in at a certain time.
Uh-huh.
Totally agree with you.
FIFA World Soccer Cup. Look at that.
FIFA World Football. You know what, right? You go to Argentina, they call it football. You go to Brazil, they call it football. You go to all over Europe, they call it football. You go to America, they call it soccer.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, the thing is,
All right.
yeah, Australians call it soccer and all, don't they? Because they just want to be Americans.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah, no.
reason why we call it soccer is because we have real football.
Where, listen.
Where-
Yeah, your real footballers have to dress up in pants.
Listen, the only people that play that,
where
the only people that play that
real
over
men
here,
play.
yeah, the only people that play that over here are girls in schoolyards when they're playing catchy ball.
Uh-huh.
Netball's
Catch your
out
ball.
for your football.
That's what it is. It's netball, isn't it?
Let's see. What was starting our questions? Were you talking to me earlier? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I was talking.
What's that?
I thought you asked me something a few minutes ago.
I don't remember.
Something about life, right?
I can't get it.
Corals and fish. So what? Corals and fish are cheaper in Israel, but you can't buy anything to feed them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, something. Yeah, very
That's why
strict.
they're cheap. That's why they're cheap, because the local fish store will go, "Oh, you come back for another fish."
Mm-hmm.
See, what do they do about mandarins then? Can you, if they can't get if they can't get pods and that, how do they feed the mandarins? So there you go, Levi. Explain that one to me about mandarins. How do you feed your mandarins?
Oh, yellow. He meant to say zebra soma, $12.
It's like copper bands. Why would they sell copper bands over there, knowing that they're not feeding like if there's no pods and that? Because that's one of the main foods, isn't it?
There ain't no way a copper band's gonna survive without pods.
I think Roy and Tomer, that one of them has a copper band.
Pods and worms.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Copper band, $6. That way you come back, you buy about 12 of them before you get one to survive.
All right. That's another.
Do not grow mandarins. And the yellow tang is $12. They're $25 here where I'm at.
Yeah, that's about for babies or small ones or medium or what?
I don't know. So
I've just picked up was 34 quid.
Yeah,
That's like 2.5 inches, something like that.
gotcha.
But
What was 34 quid?
Yeah, Roy has the. I think
Blue
both
eye
of them.
What you
Yellow
call
Yellow Eye
Yeah.
Cold Tank is 24 quid.
No, my blue eye that I've just got was 34.
Hmm. I found out that Haley told me they have a chalk gobies, you know, and we call them diamond gobies in our closest here.
I love my chalk baby.
That's it. Yeah, it's so cute. I was wondering what it was, so I googled it, and sure enough, there's a different name that we use. You have any chalk gobies? I like them.
For the Elsty, what are you doing? Sounds like you're in a
You have
rubber
any
balloon. It sounds like you're in a rubber balloon.
My bad. My
I'll
mic
tell you
was
what,
on
It
my
sounded
side.
like what kids do. Do you know why they open a condom and put it on their head?
That's funny, man. Wow. That's funny. You have any truck gobies in your system, Nick? I mean, Paul?
Do I have any what?
Truck gobies.
No.
Uh-huh.
Don't have any gobies in mine.
All right.
Don't do gobies.
How's he getting on, Haley, in the smaller tank, your truck goby?
Oh, he's calmed down now.
Good. Yeah.
He's found a little. He's building his home. He's digging out all
Exactly.
the sand from the rock. He's all right.
Exactly. I got mounds in my tank. It's funny. Did you go in there and flatten it out every once in a while?
Nope.
You know,
It makes no difference if I flatten it out or not. I used to put all the sand back, but you know,
right.
we just come down the next morning, it was there again, so wasting my time.
Exactly. Yeah, losing battle. Mm.
No, I'll give it a few more weeks and I'll put my mandarins in.
Do you watch that Lucifer?
My
have
wife
watched-
watches Lucifer.
Lucifer? No. Let's see.
Yeah.
Why do you like that show?
Love it.
I've just
What is
started
it?
watching
Yes.
Ozark. Do you watch Ozark?
I've watched the first one.
Ozark? No.
I'm on.
How about Game of Thrones? You watch Game of Thrones?
Oh,
Yeah.
do I?
You do, right?
I absolutely love it.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah, Ozark is like Breaking Bad. It looks like that, doesn't it?
Really?
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it's not as good as Breaking Bad though.
will you think
I love
that Serial Pharrell was part of the Faceless Men?
I didn't have a clue what you was on about then.
You don't have a clue who that is?
Who is it?
Serial Pharrell, the swordsman that taught Arya how to fight.
Right. So what was the question?
The question was, do you think he was Hagar Jakar, the Faceless Man?
Ooh.
Yeah, can you remember? Was it last series when?
No. Because that was because I know who that is, but like I remember that bloke who taught her to think it because he was really harsh with it. No, I don't. Because at that time when she was learning to fight, none of this was happening. Everything seemed settled down and that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So no, I don't think it was part. No, I don't.
No?
I can't believe this is a series.
You can't believe what?
It's the last series.
It isn't.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
I thought this was the last series.
I
Nope.
thought there's
Got another one coming.
one more after this, isn't it? I'm gonna Google it. I'm on Google.
They got one more coming.
I thought there was one more after this.
Yeah, I thought this was the last one.
For some reason my thing wouldn't open.
And when this one finishes, It'll soon be time for The Walking Dead. What?
I'm a Walking Dead, isn't it?
Watch Fear the Walking Dead. Fear the Walking Dead.
Right.
No.
Hang on.
I can't do any of it. Give me a minute. I can't. My computer's not. Ready.
HBO President Casey Boys confirmed this Associated Summer Press on Wednesday and said a release date is still up for freaking ads. Don't you hate ads? Release date is still up in the air. Schedule logistics being tricky to nail season 8, which will be a mammoth, unwildly beast. Yeah, so yeah, there is going to be season 8, but they're saying that's the last one. Oh yeah. I live about 2 houses up from the chippy, and I can smell fish.
What was that, Nick? Paul?
I can smell fish.
Gotcha. Where were you? At the fish market?
No, hang on.
Oh.
Definitely not my fingers.
Nick, I knew you were going to go there with that. I mean,
Don't
keep
call
going
me.
Nick, man. Sorry. Same country. Please excuse me. I'm like kidding.
Oh, sorry, Joey. How you doing?
Yeah, you doing? Pluto. Oh, man. Oop, I got my camera on. Damn it.
Uh-huh.
I blew my cover. Oh boy. Oh, he not process. He lost his link. Oh jeez.
Can I control the cameras on my side? Let's see. Let's see if I can turn Steve's on. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think you can, bro.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah, see? Yeah, you can.
Look at that. Boom. Really? Can I turn the cameras on?
Oh, hell yeah. I've never seen Haley.
See, I didn't know you
You
could
can
do
try,
that.
but I have a little sticker over my camera lens.
I won't
Oh,
Haley, I won't even do it. I won't even. The thing is, I think that's naughty, really. Do you know what I mean? It's like narcosis, is there?
Yeah, it's a bit like an invasion of privacy, isn't it?
Yeah, let's see if I can do narcosis because he's not female.
What are you doing?
I mean, it could be sat here in just my knickers.
No, see, I can't do narcosis. So why is that?
Salty.
Yeah, so I can't do his Haley. Haley.
That was pretty funny. You turned on Steve's. That was hilarious.
Yeah, Haley, just put your if your camera's not covered, just cover it now. Let's see if I can do yours. Because at least you'll know.
I've got some paper.
Right,
Yeah,
well,
I've got some paper.
right, so I'm going to try, right? So just so you know what I'm
that's
doing.
hilarious, Haley.
Yeah, Haley, I can do yours.
Doesn't
Look.
show. Oh yeah, it's orange.
Right,
It's like orange is the new black color.
yeah, so you can. So you need to keep that covered, Haley.
Yeah, I always do anyway. I always have a little tab on it because you never know
You know
who
what?
actually comes.
I really find that wrong, you know. Why are they doing that?
Yeah, that's something.
I think they should give you the power to turn a camera off, but I don't think they should give you the power to turn someone's camera on.
Right. Yeah,
That is
you're right.
definitely true.
Yeah, right. See that's even more. That I'm going to go through my channel again later, deleting people again.
Your number's growing again, huh?
Well, they are. I keep calling them. I took another 25 off the other day, and then it went up about 23. Do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking, well, a lot of them were actually reefers that added me. Do you know what I mean? So,
right, yeah. Well,
I'm not being funny. If reefers want to come on, and there's nothing that says that they're a reefer on there, or the name doesn't correspond to it, I've just deleted them off. Do you know what I mean? I've not blocked them or anything, so they can come back on if they want. So,
Exactly.
like I say, if they're a proper reefer, they come back. You know what I mean?
Right, as opposed to a spammer or yeah.
But if they're not, but a lot of them seem to be gamers and that. I think what it is, I think people just try to sub it so they can get a sub back. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think what it is, if you go live, your thing seems to rise up the ranks. So more people know that you're live, so they'll click on it. You know, like subscribe and all that, thinking that everyone on there will subscribe to them. See that's naughty, that camera thing.
Yeah.
Steve, let me try something. I'm gonna give you control of this here, right? I'm gonna turn my camera off.
All right.
Let me just try to turn my camera back on.
All right.
Right. So I'll
I
just
don't
give
have
you
controls though. Oh, now I do.
Right. So I'll turn my camera off now. So where my camera is red, just click on it.
Yeah.
Look, there you go. So Steve, you know what I mean?
I'll be damned, Nick. I mean, Paul. Sorry. Jesus.
Bloody, call me Nick again.
He gonna ban me. Haley. Oh.
See that though? See, so you can. You see, the thing
So
is,
whoever has control can do it, I guess.
yeah. See that? It's like, but that to me is more wrong because I give everyone control when I go to bed, don't I? I'll leave the computer up. If my missus comes downstairs or something and the camera's on, you know what I mean?
Right. Right.
You just turn your own one on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
See mine, I'll turn on. See, I'm not bothered about mine on me.
Yeah.
What's not
No,
to
you're
like about this face? Beautiful. Even though I'm not shaved.
young lad.
You turn your camera back on.
You like the picture, guys?
What is it? Let me have a look. I can't see.
The ship?
Is that the Titanic?
It's Lenny Cunard. It's a French liner, just like the Titanic. Mauritania.
Is it built by White Star?
Mauritania Cherbourg. Good question. That's my father's hobby. Old steam liners. Yep.
Right, let's see who's on the chat. Or link, please.
Let's see.
Ad blocker. See, I can't use ad blocker because some of the stuff that I need, you know when it opens in a separate page?
Right.
Like if I go into the bank, it opens a separate page. If I've got ad blocker on, I can't see it. I can't see the page. So I can't put ad blocker on.
It was fun last night hanging out with aquarium activists.
It was all right, yeah. I've not looked back on it. I say I was in work in the morning, so it's not like I could stay there.
At 3 o'clock your time, Dave and I signed off. It was 10 o'clock our time. It was just we were the only two left, so it was an early night pretty much.
Ayla's gonna eat in a takeaway.
She's either dosing or eating. Oh, Haley.
Yeah, I've got my takeaway.
Yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
Stuff in my face.
Over there.
All right, back on the. So, how did you guys? What were your methods of seeding your tank initially with the coralline?
Right. Have you got coralline on a rock? Have you got any coralline in your tank?
I bought a piece of tonga branch today that was encrusted in coralline. So I took a razor blade and
scrape it all off.
Scrape it all off, yeah.
Yeah, in the tub, right? Scrape it off. Don't just throw it in when you scrape it off. You need to get the spore. You need to get the spores out of it. So scrape it all off, put it into like a tub, and just grind it down to shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then when it's like powder liquid, pour into your tank.
Right.
Well, how long ago did that coral strip of mine? You know, I had that Satosa that stripped a little bit. It went white. Remember?
Right. Yeah, I remember.
Right, let me go get a photograph of it.
Haley took about half of the audience when she went to bed last night with her, and then it was just Dave and I. That's what Dave said.
So what we're talking
half the audience.
Yeah,
took half the audience.
We're talking about 3 weeks back where that Satosa stripped in my tank, aren't we? And we had
About
that,
that.
yeah, right? That's where it's stripped, yeah? Look, it's covered over and it's got coralline growing over it already, look.
Let me see. Let me present you, I guess.
See?
Yeah.
So look, within 3 weeks, coralline's literally grown. It's covered over, like your algae stuff, so colour of the rock, and the coralline's grown over it. So now it just looks like the coral's there now. That's better, isn't it? Now it just looks like the coral's there, but look, that's where it's stripped. It's literally covered up, looks like the rock again now.
Yeah, it's a real healthy system.
So like I said, coralline's completely growing all over it, so. In fact, I'll get a picture of these burnt tips now, I'll show you.
Get down.
Is that your Lincolnshire Terrier you're talking to, Haley?
Bellas, he was trying to jump over the stairgate.
I just made up a breed, Lincolnshire Terrier.
Right, here we go. Right, this is where the corals are burnt now. See the tips? See how they're going up burnt and brown?
All right.
That's where they're burnt. Right, that's one. You can't really see that one. There's only a few of the tips on that, but a couple of tips are burnt. But I think this one, look at that. See how it's all white?
Right.
Let me just dim the thing. It's better when you dim it. Let's try that. There you go. Look at that.
Wow, yeah.
Well, it's still got the polyps in it. All the polyps are still coming out. It's literally burnt and turned brown, you see.
Yeah.
That's like a big chunk of the acro. But all that one behind it is perfectly fine. That's a completely separate coral, that. That bit is part of that coral. That's where that coral based over onto the rock. There you go. You can see it better now.
Yes.
But that's that coral. So where it based over on the rock, it burnt, but all the coral behind it is perfectly fine. It's not even affected it at all.
All right, what do you reckon happened?
Cage. Definitely cage.
I think you have you and Haley and they're Staffords, right? Staffordshires, they call them, or
Staffordshire.
Staffordshire.
On the Shire. She lives on the Shire.
Exactly. Yeah.
Lincolnshire.
Lincolnshire, Vortyshire.
I can't read and I can't write, but I can drive a tractor. I go home to feed to my wife because I'm a country.
Oh wow. That's a nice old Shire joke, huh?
I live in Lancashire, next to Yorkshire.
Hey, Dave.
Shire.
In Lincolnshire.
You have to excuse me. I'm stuffing my face.
She's got the monkeys. She's got the munchies, Steve. She's been smoking a wacky.
Yeah, monkeys.
That's my joke yesterday. That was my joke yesterday, the monkeys joke.
Oh yeah, that was a book we were reading out of, right?
You right, Dave? Also, Dave's in. Chris is in.
Shire. Yeah.
Oh no, I love it when Maid says it. The Shire.
Yeah, it's cute. Just like you, it sounds like.
You see, like over here, I live in Lancashire, but I call it shire. What do you say, Ellie? Lincolnshire or Lincolnshire? Yeah, so we say shire instead of Shire.
Yeah, Shire. You don't even say ours.
Yeah, instead of saying that, just say shire. So say Staffordshire, Lincolnshire. Go on, Steve.
Staffordshire. Lincolnshire.
There you go. You sounded like a magnet, Ellie. Staffordshire.
Wow. Yeah. Dave says we don't need a grumpy Haley, so if she's hangry, she can eat.
Yeah. Always make sure she's fed. Just don't feed her after midnight.
Oh boy.
I can't say though.
That's why she's not got a camera. She's dribbling it down her chin.
That's
I
funny.
hope I have boots. This is my god, boots. I don't know how I miss my god though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So what's that? Chris Williams there. So my elbow stunner went on a stinging spree and took out 5 other chalices.
Damn.
See, that's bad.
Damn it.
What's that?
Yeah, the weekends. Usually, Dave has one every weekend. He uploads about the progress of his tank, but he goes by the week. I like that idea because you can always go back, like you were saying, and see things at a certain point. Progress. Chart things.
Yeah, see me. I've always took photographs. Like weekly and daily photographs.
Right.
And it uploads to the cloud. So I've got pictures. In fact, see if I can get a picture of my tank from a
Do you have
while
a day
back.
one or no?
I've got one somewhere, but I've even got my old system in here. I'll see if I can get a picture of that now.
Wow. What size was it?
That was 250 litres. I think it was.
Gotcha.
So how do I get these
Yep.
on this day? See if I can find these. So
Hey,
we're
Super
now
Yellow.
August.
You what, Steve?
I'm sorry.
Say something.
Oh, I said, hey, Super Yellow.
Hey, Super Yellow.
August. Right, I'm just trying to get these.
You're right, mate. Speaking of food, it's amazing how much you guys call them going for a curry, right? Basically, going to eat Indian food, right?
But yeah, we're going for an Indian, yeah.
Right. It's amazing how popular it is in the UK.
What, Indian?
Yeah.
Top Indian food.
Good stuff.
Be a good thing.
Call it Indian food. It's,
Like-
not even, it's not even Indians that make it.
Nope.
Exactly. Here in the States, yeah, it's Hispanic. You see that a lot in the kitchen,
Some people have Spanish food over it. Very, very few, far between Spanish restaurants. They don't know it's cheaper.
Right.
It's cheaper to jump on a plane in early, go to Spain, have a food, and then come back.
29 quid for a flight.
That's what I mean. 29 quid to Spain. I think £1 to Ireland on a flight, innit?
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
What's Spain? That's like 1,000 miles. So you can jump on a plane for 20 odd quid. Go to Spain, come back, get a cheaper meal in Spain, and come back home.
Mm-hmm. What airline is this?
Ryanair, Monarch. Not Monarch, Ryanair, EasyJet.
Gotcha.
What's up, Liv? What's up? You done? Can I stick a fork in you?
I don't know how to do this.
Boy, oh boy, the air travel's so cheap in the UK.
I don't think it's that bad.
No, not for those prices.
Well, I think sometimes you can get you can go to New York for 250 quid. So
Right. Cheap. So how far is the trip to Ireland? In the plane, about a half hour, an hour.
about an hour, innit?
What is it? Land in Dublin, I guess.
Yeah, well, there's different airports, but yeah, Dublin.
Right.
I'll get it up here now, see how much it is. It all varies. It depends on what day you go on that and all. But you can get it for
yeah.
You can get it for a quid.
Variable.
So what's that? $1.30. You know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
See, at the minute, they've got them for. I can go to Gran Canaria, Greece for $24.99. You know what I mean?
Wow. Seriously?
Yeah, look.
Let me see that. Holy mackerel! Oh, Kefalonia. Oh my goodness, that's where my mother's from. Oh wow.
Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, cheap. Let's see. Let's just choose another airport. Let's choose my airport.
Amazing.
So if I can go to
Heathrow is the
France.
closest for you?
Say again?
Heathrow is the closest for you or no?
Say again?
Heathrow.
No, Manchester's my closest one.
Okay.
Italy, $21.99. Oh,
Wow.
$21.99. That'll change when Brexit happens, though. I bet it'll go up in price.
Right.
Search for flights. Let's have a look here. So from Manchester.
That's interesting.
You see, the thing is, right, that what you should do is, if you're ever going to go to Greece or something, always find out how much it is from there to the UK first, and then get a cheap flight from the UK to Greece.
Gotcha. Well, absolutely. What's for those prices? Yeah. See a lot of
So
money.
Greece, if I want to go, just say I wanted to go to Corfu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say we're going to want to go in October, so.
Oh, that's funny. Super Yo says for 24 quid, you're in with the baggage.
Yeah, you can get 10 kilos of baggage with you.
All right.
So if you want to go there, it'll be £28.99. You know what I mean? So
Gotcha.
from here to Corfu. But I say I've just booked Spain for 5 days.
I'm surprised how cheap.
I've got my flights. So I've got return flights. I've got transfers from the airport to the hotel, and 5 days in an hotel, and that was only 154 quid.
Jeez.
So that's five days away in Spain.
Let's see, IAD to Manchester.
I've got a dry throat then. I made a cup of coffee, didn't I? Never drank it.
Okay, so if I was to come nonstop from the cheapest is Aer Lingus from IAD Dulles Airport in Virginia to Manchester from $731.
Now do
That's
it
nonstop.
Yeah, but now do it from there to Greece.
Right.
See how much that is. And if it adds a few £100 on it,
Yeah.
that's when you know it'll be cheaper to do it the other way, won't it?
Exactly. I told you how he was very, very expensive in the States. IAD to ATH, which is Athens.
Well, I said a minute, what people do here, and it's documented laws now, what people do, instead of going out, now this sounds stupid, right? But you can Google it after I've told it you, right? 'Cause it's genuinely true. It's cheaper
So,
for someone to fly from Manchester to Spain, from Spain to London, than it is for us to get a train from Manchester to London.
right. No brainer.
Because you can fly from here. You can even do it from the other way. You can do it to Ireland. You can fly to Ireland, fly to London, and it'll be cheaper than getting a train.
Wow.
Our train prices are ridiculous. Seriously ridiculous. And they're overcrowded.
Okay, so right now, Nick, sorry, Paul. Right now, from IAD to Athens, the cheapest is on a British Airways flight, $1,480 round trip. So it's about the same. 731 was the other way. So from here to Manchester or from here to Athens, it's the same basically. 700 each way. 700 something each way. Crazy.
Well, there you go then.
But that's like last minute as well. So yeah.
All right, let's stop presenting me because I'm smoking. It's bad.
Oh yeah. My bad. Let me change that.
I'm going to take.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you
going to
took
turn
it
the
off.
camera off on smoking. I don't want everyone to see me smoking. 24 pound in your bag is awesome.
Amazing. Now that 24-pound quote, when is that? Like when would you be able to travel for that price?
Most of the time, as long as you can carry your hand luggage at 10 kilos, you've only got like
Right.
10 kilos of luggage. Like you don't want to put luggage in the old because they charge like 20, 30 quid for it. You want to put luggage in the old.
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
So if you can do with 10 kilos, now a lad can do with 10 kilos for 2 weeks. A woman would need 10 kilos a day.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? How it works.
So I'm going to wait for my missus to get back and I'm going to do a chili. But I bet she says, I don't want a chili. I've already had some sweet, so I'll be making it for myself. I'm going to have chili, rice, nachos, guacamole, sour cream, and I'm going to put loads of cheese over the top of it. And then I'm going to melt the cheese over the top of it. Now that sounds nice.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Ayla's eating a curry. She's eating a tikka masala.
So it'll be there until this is.
No, I've not got a curry.
Pizza?
No.
Kebab, Chinese?
No. From Bakersfield.
Italian.
A burger and chips.
Burger?
I had a burger.
Oh, a burger? Oh.
Yeah, I had a chicken hog burger. It was
That's not a
banging.
burger. That's just a chicken bun. Chicken muffin.
Chicken burger with pulled pork on it and barbecue sauce and lettuce and onion and.
I had that at, where did I go? Chiquitos the other day.
Oh, banging.
Chiquitos.
But now I feel sick.
Yeah, see, that's a Mexican, isn't it?
Well,
Yes.
Quitos. It's Mexican and Texan, isn't it?
Tex-Mex?
Tex-Mex, that's the one. Do you have taquitos there, yeah?
Yes. Oh, no. The name of the restaurant, no.
Yeah, Tex-Mex, that's what we have, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What's Vindaloo? Super yellow.
burn your ass.
Whoa, trust me. You'll be pissing out your ass when you've had that.
Mm.
You want to go one above it and have the foul.
Jesus, Vindaloo.
Super Yellow had it last night. Hot, he says.
Yeah, he's still sat on the toilet on his phone.
Ring thing.
Honestly, but you eat Vindaloo, it makes your ass bleed.
Wow. Yeah.
Ass burner. There you go.
Is Vindaloo a chain or is that a?
No, it's a curry. It's the name of a curry. It's a British invention. And trust me,
Okay.
it's a British invention where Sudocrem comes in handy.
Wow.
Or Vaseline.
I tell you one thing. I don't trust anything from the British.
Why? Hey, we do some proper nice food.
Because
Yeah,
you're a
he's-
troll.
Wow, Narcosis.
Our food's well nice. Americans just double size everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's big, yeah, big.
Our big over here is your small. Why is everyone just muted? I'm all alone.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see.
Yeah, Vindaloo is like a really, really hot curry. If you type Vindaloo song in, there's even a Vindaloo song.
Hmm.
Waiting for the missus to ring. She finishes work in 5 minutes.
You pick her up?
Yeah, well, usually, but they've blocked up the road. They've blocked the road up the road because they're doing all resurfacing.
Mhm.
So I'll have to go right round, and I can't be asked. So I'll make a walk.
Right. Oh boy, Nick. I mean, Paul. Wow.
Why do you keep calling me Nick?
Oh, jeez.
Strike two.
Oh boy. Mm.
Call Haley, Dave.
No, don't call really Dave.
Anyone bought any fish or coral today? Haley. Was it today you bought them?
Yeah.
Yeah, Haley's bought new stuff.
Nice.
I've not bought anything new in ages.
Saving money now, huh?
Well, I just want things growing. There's no point
Yeah.
me trying to put a fish in because my wrasse will just eat them.
Jeez, which one?
All of them, they just gang up and kill everything I put in.
Damn.
I can't put any fish in. And corals, what's the point putting corals in when they're all bloody burnt at the top?
All right.
And I don't want to put corals in anyway. Unless they're free, I'm not buying any.
Right.
Haley, SYT said, what have you got?
Blue-eyed cold tan.
Blue eye, huh?
Cute.
Pretty, yeah.
I'm just glad she didn't say clap then. Well, I said, what have you got? You went, a cold tan. I said, I'm just glad you didn't say clap.
Oh, they got the clap. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Here she goes.
Oh, here we go. PMSL. Paul taught me that at PMSL.
ROI, I returned a yellow long-nosed butterfly a couple of days ago because it wasn't feeding.
Wasn't yeah,
munching the corals. Yeah, that's what you don't want, fish munching your corals.
I might have to go and pass out on the sofa for a bit.
Big burger belly, that.
Oh, fucking. Oh, excuse my phone telephone.
Bloody hell, what phone have you got? She's still got one of them ones that you go.
Oh, old school. Yeah.
So he was eating from the grazer and the Vitalis and frozen.
Hey, Jones.
Yeah, mate.
No, I've got an iPhone 7. I just have it on that ringtone.
Oh, yeah.
That's what she's telling you. She's also said she's a woman.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I'm knackered today.
I feel like that. Right, Trunley?
Trunley?
Good evening, Trundley. Hey, Miss Jones.
I'm playing that game at the minute. Whoop, whoop.
Every week.
It's so good.
You're an asshole. I can't beat your score.
You know what it reminds me? Yeah, but it reminds me a little bit of, 1942. You know, like you got the plane and you shoot all the things.
Oh, yeah.
See, I love 1942. Remember going to arcades when I was a kid playing it all the time.
Oh, yeah, a long time ago, yeah.
I used to play Bubble Bobble.
I used to play a Bubble Bobble. Do you know Sky? I used to play like Sky. Oh, Bubble Bobble, yeah, the little monster thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the arcade, you used to. There was a code that you put in by hitting, like, the joystick one way, pressing a button, hitting it the other way, pressing another button, and you used to get speed up.
So Ailey cheat. So Ailey used to cheat at Bubble Bobble. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I used to cheat at Bubble Bobble. I didn't used to like waiting for the little shoes. I used to like to go fast all the time.
Ailey's a cheat. So when she's got arcades and her mate, she used to go, God, you're good at this. She was just a cheater. So now we know.
Back in the day.
See, like now, I don't like all these, computer consoles now. Not into them at all. But I love playing like Crash Bandicoot and things like that.
We got that when it came out.
They brought it out again, haven't they, on PS4?
Yeah, that's the one we got.
Is that what you got? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like the old one though?
Yeah.
See, yeah, but I'm not into all these new computer consoles. Ball the crap out of me. Couldn't do it.
It's Olivia's PS4, but she just uses it to go on bloody Netflix.
Bloody hell, just buy a cheap one and cheap boxes to go on Netflix with.
Oh, I know. I've got Netflix on my telly.
Put Cordy on. Get everything for now.
Yeah, aren't they cracking down on them?
Yeah, but apps you can buy it. There's apps you can. What can you put things on your telly? Apps, Android apps.
No, it's not a smart telly.
All right. Why does it not know what one ad one is?
No.
Right, what was I going to say? If you can get, have you got any Android devices?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. My Kindle.
Yeah, you should be able to do it. You should be able to. You can download apps on that, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of apps I've got here. One's called Terrarium, I think it's called. Yeah, you got Cartoon HD, Terrarium TV, UK TV Now. If you download all them, like UK TV Now will give you the full Sky package, Cartoon HD, and that Terrarium TV gives you all the movies and TVs. Box sets, no?
What is? You have is it expensive cable?
Sky is over it, so it is expensive. If you've got the full package, you're talking 80, 90 quid a month easily.
Yeah, my Virgin's
Right.
87 quid a month.
Boy. Yeah. Is that just the cable or with internet as well?
That's just the
No.
that's just the TV. Internet's
Gotcha.
yeah, my
That's
internet.
me. That's me. Telly and the internet.
Right.
My internet on its own and phone line is 37 quid a month.
That's cheap.
Not over here, it's not.
Right.
I think Virgin just put ours up. I think it's 200 something, mate. Ow, bit my fucking tongue. Ow, excuse me. Like, ow!
She keeps thinking she's on the right Rico stream.
You're not supposed to eat that. What? What's Rico got a stream going?
No. She thinks she's on Rico's stream, so she's scared about cursing.
I don't care, me. The live stream, they can't stop you swearing on it. Bloody how many videos is on YouTube with swearing on it?
Oh man.
Don't give a crap.
More than you can count.
I say I don't care, me, honestly.
It's right on the bottom.
You've got the munchies that much she wants to eat her tongue. You know what I mean?
Haley, that's good.
She's been smoking that pipe so much she can't even feel her tongue anymore.
Wow, I didn't know that.
It just fell out my mouth.
You smoke fags, Haley?
No.
Good for you. We gotta get Paul to stop.
She just smokes a peace pipe.
Oh boy, Paul.
You know, I haven't actually had a smoke. 9 years.
So why did you smoke the peace pipe?
I don't.
You do smoke a peace pipe?
I don't. It's sneezing.
Yeah, it's a peace pipe.
Shut up.
Peace pipe.
Oh, I feel sick.
I'm trying to find that game. That Everwing downloadable version.
Everwing.
I did that, but never found it. There's top tips and all that, but I can't find the game itself.
Olivia!
Just deafen me if you want.
No. So I'll text her.
No, that's funny. In the same house, huh? Haley. Wow. Oh.
Hey, so
Yeah,
I she goes to bed. Can you bring me a drink up? Cheeky wench.
Sounds like my daughter. That. To be sat on the settee, 16-year-old. Dad, get me a drink. What's cheeky?
Yeah.
What's cheeky?
Cheeky.
Cheeky. Hang on. Let me get me thesaurus out.
Your daughter should get be pen pals or something. That's cool.
You know when you downloaded Everwing? Was it just in the App Store?
Haley's daughter
No, it's just in
and
the
Paul's
App Store.
daughter.
Is it? Is it? Yeah, but is it iPhone?
Yeah,
That's why it's rubbish. I've got an Android.
and that's
Yeah,
why
Paul.
because you can't get it and we can.
Right. So cheeky means impudent, or ballsy, bold, brash, brazen.
Oh, okay, I got you now. Ballsy. I understand. Ballsy. That's a
Yeah, disrespectful, forward, impertinent,
got cheeky. Gotcha.
insolent, insulting, nervy, or saucy.
Hmm. And wench. She said cheeky wench to her daughter, right? Boy, oh boy.
Yes, she's a little cheeky wench.
A wench. Other definition: a loose woman, bimbo, damsel, doxy, ussy, Jezebel, lass, maiden, prostitute, servant, stumpant, tramp, wanton.
Wow, Haley.
Right, Haley.
Strong
And
words.
the worst one, whore.
Yeah, there you go.
Whore. She, disrespectful whore. Oh wow.
Also,
Jesus.
servant.
Hey, that's why you should never use a thesaurus.
Exactly. Wow.
I call him a little get me. She's a get me.
Hang on, I'm gonna do that one.
Oh boy. You can't do super chat on iPhone, can you? I don't
No.
think so, super.
Nah, can't do that.
Hmm.
No, that's
Oh,
fine.
people,
Laptop.
I got my first super chat today. I can't remember who gave me, but thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you, Haley. Again.
Yeah, Haley's a big sport on Michael's channel. She always, 10 pounds. That's been very nice.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. When she smokes that peace pipe, she gives the money away. You've got to be careful, Haley. You've got to be skinned.
Oh, Haley, was it the body talking or was it body? I learned that yesterday. Body.
It's a tenner and a fiver. It's not going to break the bank, is it?
Tenner or a fiver? Yeah, I learned that too. I remember you said you.
Depends if you've only got
Fiver broke the
Depends if you've only got £4 in the bank, doesn't it?
If I only had £4 in the bank, I'd want to know why.
Right. Oh boy.
And if I did only have £4 in the bank, I'd just log on to his and transfer it into mine.
Oh wow.
That's
Lovely.
That's what I do with the wives.
Oh, that's funny. The breadwinners that we call them.
Yeah,
They
oh,
either steal
definitely.
the husband or the spouse. Yeah.
She earns a lot more than me. She should do.
Okay? Yeah. What's my
Like my missus, though, when she went through all that college, university, and all that, I worked and paid everything. You know what I mean? So
Right.
when she qualified and got more money, it was her turn.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see.
Well, do you know the way I look at it? Yeah, a partnership.
Yeah, we've always done that. I said we have got joint bank accounts and that, so
Right.
Well, I'm not on a joint bank account.
yeah, we have joint. Oh, don't get me wrong, we've got a joint bank account, but she's got her own bank account too. So
Yeah, what's his is mine and what's mine's my own.
yeah.
Wow, Haley. Cheeky.
If I had control of all the money, no bills would get paid.
I didn't do super chat on my phone, super yellow. I did it on the laptop.
Mm-hmm. So when does school start up in the UK? September?
Yeah, September 3rd, 4th, something like that. 5th. Around there.
And when does it end? June?
No, it's
July.
24th or 25th July.
Wow. So it's like a month shorter in the UK then. They usually go from June to September here.
We have about 4 to 5 weeks, like big break, but they have a lot of time within it and all.
Yeah, see, our school, we get 6 weeks off over the summer. But then they only seem to be back at school for like a few weeks and then it's half term.
Yeah, so they have a week off then.
Yeah.
4 or 5 weeks after that, they have 2 weeks off. 4 or
Yeah.
5 weeks after that, they have a week off. 4 or 5
Gotcha,
weeks
yeah,
after that, they have 1 week off. Then after that, they have 2 weeks off. Then they have 1 week off. Then 2 weeks off. They say the best job on the planet is a teacher over here, don't they?
Oh wow, I can imagine. Yeah, that's a nice gig. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really. My aunt was a teacher. She's retired now. But they didn't get a lot of time off. Well, like when these was off, when the kids are off, they have like lesson plans and
Exactly. Yeah,
all
they
that
call them
stuff.
teachers' workshops here.
You know what I don't get is teacher training days.
Oh, they're them all the time. Do you know what, Ailey? Genuinely, right? They went back to last year. They went back to school. They had a teachers' training day on the very first day they went back to school.
Yeah.
They started a day later. And they went back in for 1 day, I think it were. So they started the school on a Friday. They went in for 1 day, then they had the weekend off. Why couldn't they just start it on the Monday?
Oh, it's pathetic.
That's stupid.
Hmm.
It's stupid. They're not very bright over here, the government. That's what it is.
That's funny.
Yeah, but you think I'm joking.
I hear you.
My clowns are humping my magnet.
You clowns are
That's
pumping
funny.
the
They're humping the magnet.
Oh boy.
Weird little things.
I tell you what, that magnet must be attractive.
Mm.
What? There's a no in there. They're not interested in it.
You didn't even get me joke then, Ailey.
Wow.
The magnet must be attractive.
It's such a bell end.
What?
Oh wow.
I thought that was a good little pun then.
I learned what a bellend is on one of Michael's chats way back. I said somebody wrote it in the live chat. I said, "What's a bellend, guys?" And then they said, "Michael will tell you."
Yeah. That's just a major word over here. If someone's a
Yeah.
dick, you just go, "What a bellend."
Yeah, that's what we call them, dicks.
It's just a politer way to say it because you're not actually swearing.
Exactly. Yeah, I hear you.
You couldn't really walk around and say something, oh, look at you, you're a right penis. But
Yeah.
people do. People around here do. Shut up, you penis.
Oh, you little tudge.
Touch.
Nub.
Right, but what do they call? They call them fannies and all, don't they? You fanny.
Funny.
Yeah, it means that different here. Yeah, that's one of the words. Yeah.
Yeah, and a fanny, a bum over there.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
What is it?
Yeah. See, we call them bum bags, but we wear them at the front. They call them fanny packs.
And they wear them at the front, but theirs is the back.
Right.
See, no, we call them a fanny. I call it a fanny pack.
Fanny pack.
Fanny's just a funny word.
Also very rude and crude. Over here, it's very rude, isn't it, to say that?
It's rude to say the C word.
Yeah, the C word is like the worst here. Forget it.
See, I don't give a shit, mate. I always call people that. You
Yeah.
silly little beep.
Beep.
I think what it is, in Manchester, I don't think it's as bad as a word as when you go like further down south or up north. You know, like Yorkshire and that. Or
Oh,
that way.
if I say it, my husband goes mad.
See, all right, it's not as bad. But like I said, we always go like cock in other places. Like you're a cock in Manchester.
Yeah, but then you can say, you're all right, cop.
Yeah, that you said that before. I remember,
Yeah.
Paul.
Like that's what. Like me, like if I see.
You're right, cock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right,
That's
cock.
Super Yellow said that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but you're a right cock. That means you're a dick. But if I say you're right cock, that means you're are you all right cock? Are you all right? You know what I mean?
Wow, it's hard.
Yeah, but if someone
Man.
down south said it, it'd be like
Right.
rude. It's only like it's a Manchester thing, really, that, isn't it?
Yeah, well, my old man's a cockney.
My old man's
Cockney, really?
He wears a dustman's hat. He was go blimey traffic. Yeah, it is in the council flat.
Yeah, Cockney is like a very interesting dialect, I think.
Oh,
When you
mate.
hear it.
I'm always
Oh,
talking.
mate. What, the apples and pears?
It's very intriguing, the dialects.
California worms and red worms. Red worms are freshwater, aren't they?
Yeah, let's see. We
California
call them.
red worms are the same. Red worms are freshwater, aren't they?
Yeah,
How about the black worms? What do you guys call black worms? Same?
black worms.
Yeah.
Why'd you call black worms? Black worms.
And then we have blood worms.
Yeah, blood worms.
Yeah.
Blood worms.
My mum-
Blood worms and red worms are the same thing.
How about what are
Yeah.
California worms? I'm not familiar with that.
What's that?
Well, I've never heard of a California worm.
California worm.
Yeah, it's a worm that lives in California.
Gotcha.
They're always
Really?
Yeah,
Oh. Oh, hey, Eric. Yeah, Eric was on last night showing off his. He has all. He breeds Victorian cichlids. Gorgeous setup, and he's going into the salt den now, very very shortly.
when I flicked through the video before, I seen a freshwater tank on there.
Yeah. That was nice. The planted tank and then the grow out tank, different sizes, different stages.
Yeah, I like that CPL tank.
Oh, you were right. Oh, hey, Psych.
hey PB.
Have you moved it then? So you put it to the other side? Brilliant. As long as it's looking good. Are you still getting the tornado effect in there? Or is that gone? What piece
Well, I'll put
he's talking about? She had a power red in one side of the tank and a overflow, a return in the other side. So she was getting like 40 each side. But the power red was blowing the opposite side of her overflow. You know what I mean? So all the protein was going to one side. But it was all she was getting like a vortex motion, within the thing and all.
nice.
So, well, I said she'll do a video about it anyway, so she'll be all good.
Oh, sweetheart. She wanted to do a super chat. Silly.
You don't need to. I don't want money for that.
Yeah, I feel bad when people give me money for doing something. Yeah, that M90. I'm assuming that's liters, right? The 90, the Fluval M90 she has.
Well, do you know what you'd think?
Because it looks like it could pass for a 90-gallon almost. It's hard to gauge the size.
Yeah, over here it's stupid because they have numbers at the side of them. Everyone usually thinks it's liters, but sometimes it is not the case at all.
Right. Yeah, because all the Red Sea tanks are all in, like the 425, 525.
Yeah,
they're all in liters. But that's total volume. The Red Seas, including the sump or the
it is, and it's not exact. It's actually just below usually on the Red Sea. It could be like 10 liters out, or if it might say if it's a 50-gallon, it'll be a 47-gallon. You know what I mean? That's how they work it. They do it. It's never upwards. It's always downwards. They do it.
Gotcha. They estimate down or round down is the word. Yeah.
They just guesstimate it.
Right. So your common rectangle tanks, like the 10s, the 20s, 29s, 55s. You all call them in that term, or you all call those common rectangle size in liters?
We do everything in liters over here.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I got a 10 10-gallon, 20-gallon tank, you're gonna say a liter for your common rectangles, basically.
Yeah.
So a 10 is basically a 37.5 liter. Well, what do you round up or?
Say that again, Steve. I was reading. Sorry.
So a common 10-gallon tank, you would see here, what you would, it's a 37.5. Would you round it up to a 40 liter? Like how would you do? How do you convert it?
Yeah, I'd always round them up, mate.
Yeah.
My missus is getting a lift. Whoop, whoop. I don't have to go out of the house.
Oh, how nice.
I'm like an hermit, me. She's like, oh, should we go out? I'm like, oh.
Resurfacing, and they work on the weekends and all, huh?
Yeah, 24/7, isn't it? They've got, it's the biggest employer in the UK, so.
Right.
National Health Service, isn't it?
What's the name of it?
National Health Service. I think they've got
Gotcha.
1.2 million employees.
Wow. What is Royal Mail? What size?
I think they've got 150,000 employees.
Wow. So it's 90% bigger. Wow. That's.
Yeah, what do you think? We have you add all your private medical places together.
Right.
How big that'd be? As is national, innit? So
Exactly.
the national health service. Canada's
Yeah.
got one, haven't they? Canada's got national health. Cuba has got national health. Venezuela has got national health. Iran and Iraq used to have national health. Not now. Stick me rice on. And a chili. You know, one thing I'm not good at is cooking rice. I'm absolutely so bad at cooking rice. $600 ml of water. How did our courses go anyway? Just disappeared, didn't he? Salt. We need salt.
One more time.
Now, what is there?
One more time.
Where did you go? I thought you just disappeared.
I'm playing a video game with my wife. It's kind of like wife time right now, so.
Oh, wife time.
Yeah. So what happens?
Yeah, that's smart. He listens and then plays at the same time. Yeah, that's good.
Like courses, we call that being whipped. I'm saying that. My wife will walk with the dog going, I'm going to you later.
It's the same thing in the U.S.
My rice is better than my wife. See, I'm crap at cooking rice.
You make the instant bags or what?
But I've got the bag. I went out about the bag. You know what?
Right.
So I'm trying to weigh it out for you, innit? I did that one, but if I try it the other way, oh my god, it just looks like a ball of dough when it comes out.
the old school way, right?
Oh, yeah, but now I'm just gonna get a bag, throw it in,
The
get it
oil,
right
the hard rice, and the oil.
boil it until it's fluffy. That's what it's supposed to be. Isn't it?
Right. Yeah.
I've got 1 grain rice. I've not got those. Is it basmati?
Do you eat rice a lot? Paul?
Oh, I love rice, me.
Yeah, me too. The rice cookers are great.
Yeah, I've not got one.
Right. Yeah. Roy cooks rice with RODI water. That's healthy. Mm.
Or is it? Or is it though? Because
Right.
what you got? You have fluoride in your water and all, don't you? In your tap
Right.
water. The government put fluoride.
Yeah. Right. Don't skip on the oil. 2 parts water for 1 part rice. Stir it. All the time till done. That's It's all done. Yeah.
Don't skip
right.
that. 2 parts water, 1 pint rice. What's
Don't skip on the oil.
What's that like 2 cups of water, 1 cup of rice?
Is that in cups, Roy?
Stir all the time. Are you joking, mate? I'm one of the laziest cooks ever, and you want me to stand there stir? That'd never happen in a million years.
Mm-hmm.
I say I'm a lazy chef. I'm not Gordon Ramsay, I tell you that.
Right. Yeah,
I've done some of his before, though. Do you know some of his recipes?
Right. Yeah,
When you buy when he does the fillet steak ones, I did one with fillet steak. And honestly, it was beautiful. But Jesus Christ, it was expensive.
You need to fry.
But my daughter's got a thingy palate, and that's all she ever bloody eats. She loves fillet steak.
Right.
I try cheap out sometimes and buy a sirloin, but she don't like it.
Mm-hmm. How often do you cook, Paul?
All the time, all the time.
Yeah. That's good. Hey.
I do like cooking. I would say that. I would say I'm a lazy cook. I would. But when it comes to me doing a proper meal,
Right.
yeah, I'll go all out and do it proper.
Mm-hmm.
Like my wife does a nice Sunday lunch. You know what I mean? You know, chicken, roast potatoes, and all that stuff.
Nice.
There's a really nice one of them when it comes to it. Whenever she's off on a Sunday, she always cooks us one. So.
Right.
I think great with cheese. So, oh, don't forget, you need to fry the rice dry with oil for a couple of minutes before adding water. So you fry your rice. See? Dip on the tang. Me and you've got something in common here. We shit at rice.
Rice is so easy to cook.
No, it's not.
Start with the oil.
If it was easy to cook, I'd be able to cook it, but I can't.
It's easy.
It's easy when you know how.
Just stick a couple of drops of oil in the water and it doesn't stick.
Listen, oil floats.
That's all?
So, oil floats, right? And this is what all the top chefs say. Why do you put oil in spaghetti and rice when the oil just floats straight to the top?
Because when it absorbs it and you don't have a lot left, it just, I don't know, I've just always done it. And I've never burnt fucking rice, all right?
Oh, boy.
It's just part of something. Oh, yeah, oil does float.
Oh, hell, you've never cooked rice.
And with spaghetti, I always put a knob of butter in.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That floor, Susan, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
after I've flung it.
Gordon Ramsay and even Jamie Oliver said the same thing. Don't put oil in things like that because it just floats to the top.
Well, my rice don't stick and yours does, so
That's because the water dries out.
just suck it up.
Yeah. You have a rice cooker, Haley.
Pardon? Do I have a
Oh,
rice?
fuck it. I'm going to go to the chippy and buy some rice with a five that Haley give me.
Oh, I haven't.
They're great.
I'm trying to find a film to watch.
Oh, what the fuck over there? I watched one. Oh, my wife's here. What did I watch over there? Oh, mate. What film did you watch over there?
Have you seen the new Mummy?
Yeah, shite.
There's definitely going to be another one.
Steve, have you watched anything recently?
I'm watching season 5 of Orange is the New Black.
My Love's Reef's just gone live, showing you the perfect reef.
Who's that?
Yeah.
My Love's Reef.
Kelly. Not Chili.
Chili. Don't mind
Yeah,
the chili.
I just got a
The jacket full.
message. You know. What's the topic, Kelly?
It's had a shit day at work.
You what?
So my missus just had a shit day at work.
Oh, bless her.
There was an overtime one, and I was saying, if I do overtime again, it's shit like that.
Got away home now then.
What is overtime after 40 hours, or how does that work in the UK?
Anytime at shift time.
Yeah, just whatever time, anything that's over your hours.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
If it's 35 and you do 36, the hours are overtime.
Right.
I'm trying to think what film. Have you seen the new Wonder Woman?
No.
No, not yet.
Oh, that is really good.
That's what I hear.
That's really, really good film, that. What are you watching on Netflix?
No, you see.
Yeah, watch that new Wonder Woman. It's really good. John Wick 2.
I still haven't seen that yet either.
Where are you talking, all right? What time is it where? In the UK or?
Over here now, it's 8:05 at night. What time is it where you are, Steve? 12 o'clock.
3.
Yeah, 5 hours in it.
Right.
Well, I'm going to get me a doodah out here, see what films I've watched.
Yes, Super. There's only Reef that has a 24/7 webcam of his tank. So there's always one watching. I never see it much more than one. Yeah.
Yeah, Reef Bum's always live, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's added some new colours to it, hasn't he?
Have you? I didn't like his video about the algae reactors, shader reactors. He says the DIY ones are no good. That's BS. Mine works just fine.
Hello.
On the lab, yeah.
Right, let's see what films I've watched.
Texas. That's where Daily Reefing lives.
Planet of the Apes.
Turn the bloody phone on. Oh, Jesus. Movies. Let's have a look. Oh, have you seen King
What's the
Arthur?
movie? How much is it to go to the movies nowadays, Paul?
What to go?
£8.
Yeah, about
Eight?
£8.50.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And
Yeah, it's,
25,
yeah, about that.
25 quid for a top popcorn.
Yeah. I watched the new Alien film. It's crap.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it not like Prometheus?
No, it's just shit.
But it is supposed to be like part 2 to Prometheus, though.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, Prometheus was pretty good, but I didn't rate Alien at all. Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, have you seen that King Arthur?
No.
That's good. I like that. Let's have a look what else on. Beauty and the Beast, the new one.
I like that.
Mhm.
Violet.
Poop.
So scrolling down, seeing what there's on there.
Flicking through you, see what's decent for what.
What type of film are you after?
I don't know. Can't be out like too.
Is the little one still up?
Yeah.
So you want a bit like a family film then?
Yeah, but if I let her pick one, it'll be bloody Pixels again. I'm not watching that again.
Do you want a comedy or something?
No, mind. What's that?
Have you seen that Fist Fight?
No.
No.
That's funny.
Be right back.
Action top rated. Indated. See, I want to watch that Dunkirk.
Yeah, I want to watch that. I watched Blind last week. Don't watch it.
I'll tell you what I watched yesterday. Get Out. Was it yesterday? Yeah, Get Out. See, in theatres. What's in theatres at the minute? Transformers. Have you seen that? The new one.
No, but I think that been downloaded.
Let's have a look at the Spider-Man one. See what quality that's like at the minute. Shit copy. So I definitely want to watch that Angel one. What do you call it? Planet of the Apes. World Planet of the Apes. There's no good copies of that. Baby Driver. That's supposed to be good, isn't it?
Baby Driver.
Yeah.
I don't know. I heard of it.
All the famous people in it and all that. Trying to find one with your that your little one can watch. You know what I mean? So
Might just wait till about 9:30. She goes to bed then. Kid films do me head in.
if you like sci-fi things like that, you got what was it, 222? Like the time, 2.22. Was it 2:22? Watch Chasing Corals. Have you not seen it yet?
I've watched it. Did I think I'll sling me pajamas on and kill and sit and find something. What are you cooking? You cooking a chili?
Chili, rice, and I've got Doritos to dip it. Got guacamole, sour cream,
Making nachos.
and salsa. And loads of cheese I've just grated.
Stick your Doritos in a baking pan.
Say again.
Stick your Doritos in a pan. Some salsa.
I wouldn't be able to eat, but these make it so much nice.
What happened?
What happened? You opening that condom packet again?
Oh, that's funny. Mm.
Go on here, what is that?
Get a baking tray, put your Doritos on a baking tray, put some salsa on them, put some cheese on top, and put them in the oven.
Or put some nachos on a plate, put salsa and cheese over the top, and put it in the microwave.
No, you can't do that. Makes them over soggy.
Does it?
Well, I'm assuming it does. It don't make them go crispy, does it?
No, I think that rice needs more longer on it.
Don't burn it.
Hey.
It's
Hey,
in a bag.
Austin.
You right, Austin?
Says, hey, Hilly.
Hey, Austin.
Mm.
Watch time.
You working, Austin? Mm-hmm. Yes.
What day was that?
I hear you, man.
Nearly burned me rice then.
Oh no, Paul.
Songs as old as time.
I'm sure the missus appreciates when you cook, Paul. You know, after she comes home from work. That's great.
See, she doesn't usually eat when she comes home from work.
Right.
Because she's one of these where it's too late for her to eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
But to me, when you get home from work, you should have something to eat. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Right. Yeah, if I eat too late, I get heartburn. You know, it's bad when you lay down.
Yeah, if my daughter was here now, she's at the mother-in-law's at her nan's. But if she was here, I would have done tea, earlier. But because I was on my own,
Right.
I never cook for myself. So
Right.
I wait until she comes home. Then I feed myself. Because I'm feeding myself, I'll feed her. Austin, is it work? What do you work as, Austin?
I think he works. I think he does the same type of work you do, Paul.
What, postman?
Yeah, or in the office anyway.
Well, I've decided. I think when Olivia goes to bed, I'm watching T2.
You watching
What's
what?
that?
You watching what?
T2.
T2.
You said
Train Spotting 2.
Oh, right.
T2. You said T like tango.
Yeah, you've got to watch one first again.
I did. I watched it the other week.
All right.
Born Slippy.
I've not watched that yet. Something I've got to watch. Must be really good. But then again, it's had the mixed reviews where you get a lot of people saying it's really good, and then you get a lot of people saying shouldn't have made another one. So,
I know that's the thing that's putting me off. To go for start watching it, I think, oh my god, it's crap.
yeah, some second things are better. Star Wars, the second one was better than the first one. Superman, the second one was better than the first one. Yeah.
Olivia just watched it and he was talking about Superman. She went, super girl.
That'd be Superman. I want Superman.
What's up? Get your jams on soon.
Get a better one. Watch TV.
You guys.
Bye.
You've got to mentally put it into her head. Ooh, I'm really tired, mate. Ooh.
Oh, she takes herself off to bed sometimes and she don't even know she's gone.
That's one good thing about what my daughter's always done. Ever from being younger, a bed was, she always had a bedtime. Over the school years, it went up like half an hour-ish. Right? And she always took herself to bed. She knew when it went to half past, we didn't even have to tell her to go to bed. She just automatically go upstairs to bed. Or she'd just go just before it, watch the telly upstairs, and then at half 9 she'd turn it on.
Oh, see, I didn't tell her.
Wow.
I turn it, tell her to go to bed.
And that was for me at a certain age. If she wanted to go out, bearing in mind she's like her age, like 15. If she could stay out till 9:30. But when she went out at 9:30, she had to go straight to bed after.
She thinks she's going to go up. Because tomorrow, it's the first time I've let her go to the pictures on her own.
Huh.
She's going to watch,
How old is she?
10.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, the first time my daughter went pictures on her own, I think she was 14. Do you know what I mean? But she's got it easy.
Going to watch the Emoji Movie with a friend.
Right.
I'm dreading it. I'm absolutely dreading it.
Nice. That's how they do. Always your babies, aren't they? Always will be babies.
Outside the cinema, like a Billy No Mates. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Keep telling myself that.
That's when you're going to give her an iPhone.
She's got
When
one.
you're going to give her an iPhone. Good, find my iPhone. You know that she's all the time.
It's moaning though, but it's only a 6.
Yeah, a 6 has got Find My iPhone on it.
Aw.
But Find My iPhone works a treat and all. Because my daughter lost her phone on the field. Did that Find My iPhone, and it literally took me straight to a phone in the grass.
Wow.
That's really good.
It is pretty accurate, that.
Don't guacamole, Kelly.
I don't think guacamole looks like spot cream.
A little bit, yeah. And the sour cream looks like ice cream.
That's funny.
If you don't shake the bottle. Oh.
Guacamole.
Right, you enjoy your chili, and I'm going to show you on the partner on the setting.
No worries.
Have a good one, guys.
See you in a bit, Ellie.
Okay, take care.
Bye.
See you later. Sour cream. Guacamole. I've got happy what already. No one on the chat?
Not really right now.
And it is quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It'll kick in a bit, that's what I'm saying, isn't it? That's our course is still on there for now. I'll be jumping off in a sec, Steve, because I'll be eating this food. I'll jump back on after the food, though.
What's that?
I'll jump back on when I've had something to eat.
Okay.
Well, that's it. I'll leave it to you. That's how people will be jumping in and out.
Right. Catch it a bit. Yeah. Yes.
The Furniture Village sale with amazing savings. This vanity table and 4 chairs is just £9.95. On now, in-store and online.
Check in to a Now TV Sky Cinema Pass and check out the latest blockbusters. Round up the family to Disney's Moana. Let your imagination run wild with the Big Apple with fantastic beasts and where to find them. Then, hold on tight as we launch across the galaxy to Rogue One, a Star Wars story. There's a whole universe to explore with over 1,000 movies to stream on Now TV, all with no contract. Now TV. Now you can.
Little have a great range of British barbecue meat. Chicken thighs only $2.49. 4-sweet chili chicken stew is just $2.99. Only $2.49 for this cheddar beef burgers. And vengeful blade pork belly slices just $2.49. Little big on quality, little on price. It's the little things that count when it comes to family. And a nutritious breakfast, including 5 whole grains. They love to eat.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm still here, Paul.
Everyone's here.
All right.
On it like a bonnet. Just gonna give me daughter a ring, 1 sec.
This, yeah, that too. And also, they're feminine. They're marking everywhere.
Discover Sharky for marking everywhere.
Toyota Aerotype Road sponsors ITV. They can't get tonight. Try what shelter you can.
Right, I'm back. Let's talk. It's good to talk.
Okay, mate.
Yeah. Cheers, Bubba.
Cheerio.
Yeah.
He's good, Bubba. He comes out of nowhere and just smacks the what do you call it?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see that.
Spammers
See,
right in the
that is a person. That do you know people like that? That's a lot of
You-
people. Single people like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
That's it. If you go yourself, like people on here, a lot of people on here have got a lot of subscribers. Just go through your
Right.
subscriber list like I did,
Yeah.
and just think how many people are in there where you think, hang on a minute, why are they subscribing to me?
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was looking. I was googling the truck gobies, and out of the blue, Bubba came in like Superman and whacked him in the mouth. I love that. It's good. He's an invaluable asset to the community, for the Reef chat community, among other things. Mhm. Yep.
See, like I said, they're not subscribed to me.
Yeah, well, absolutely not. Yeah.
Unless it's one that I boot. See, the thing is, it won't surprise me if it's a reefer. Do you know, like someone that's just a dick?
Right.
They just created a new account just to come in, just to say that. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what they do. Yeah. Just to say that. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, that was nice chili I've just had. Beautiful.
Oh, I was gonna say, how was it? Nice.
Yeah. Even the missus, that's it also. It's all good.
Oh, great. So now, let me show you what we call diamond. Okay, truck gold, because when I Google truck gold, I see this guy. But let me know if it pertains to other ones as well. I'm gonna just drop the link real quick so you can see. That's what we call a diamond goby. Oop.
Give me a sec. I'm on it like I'm on it. I need to find the bloody thing again.
Hold on a second. Let me delete it. I gotta.
What? Yeah, just put it into the YouTube link.
Exactly.
I thought Super Yellow Tang was in. Is he in?
He dropped out. It looks like.
All right. Did he even speak?
Not that I'm aware of. Let's see here. Come on. Try that, buddy. Let me know.
Chalk goby. Yeah, that's a chalk goby.
Yeah, the white with the orange and orange spot.
No, that's orange spot goby.
Okay, that's we call them diamond or orange spot. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the top one. Yeah, the top one with the black dot on its thing. That's a chalk goby.
Ah, okay. They're all white.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. All white. Yeah. I love the diamonds. They're so cute.
That's a blue cheek goby. The chalk goby are all white. Yeah, the chalk goby.
Yeah, right. That's an orange spot, right?
Yeah, it's an orange spot.
Yeah, that's what we call it. Yeah, orange spot or diamond.
No, it's not. No. Yeah, that one is a chalk goby. The blue. Yeah, that is an orange chalk. Yeah, chalk
Gotcha.
goby on the top.
Guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yes.
Got it. I had my mic turned off.
Let's see here. Yeah, you don't like them for obvious. I mean, because of what they do, right? Make a mess. Paul.
Yeah, they'll get. Like, if you've got corals on the sandbed, you're knackered with gobies.
Oh yeah, they'll cover them before you know it.
Yeah, but even you get bigger. Like I said, when the corals start getting bigger, they start going higher in the tank and just dropping it all the corals that are on rocks. So
Right.
yes, I don't like them. I don't like them.
No. Yeah. They cause you a lot of grief.
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue chicks are nice. Yellow with the blue face. They call them sleeper head or yellow head
Yeah.
with the blue stripe. Yeah.
Right. I'm looking on this hangout here. Super Yellow Tang's got his mic muted, but it says it's not muted on the side. Can you see that on your hangout there?
Let me check.
When it's muted, it's red. But is his white? But he's got a mute symbol over his picture.
That's true. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, it's not red. Hold on a second. Yeah. Interesting.
Like I said, I don't like that thing though, where you can control someone's camera. That's a bit dodgy,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Turning it off is one thing, but turning it on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I might do what Haley's done. You know, get one of them flaps to put over it.
Exactly.
Not being funny. Sometimes I'm in my bed, me in my duds. Do you know what I mean? Just chatting away. Someone turns the camera on. That's me in the stark, isn't it?
That's funny.
Still be there tonight, ready. Click it when I'm in bed.
Exactly. See what I could see. That's funny. Then I'll present to everyone.
Yeah. I wonder what Paul's doing. Camera click.
Yeah, right. Oh, Haley, she's always lurking. She heard her name.
I know, yeah. I see you.
Exactly.
I'm going to see if there's a way to disable it. You know, like.
Oh. Yeah.
See, there's a hangout. Camera.
I don't think there is.
We're going to see if there's a way where it actually.
It must be, if you think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do some reading later on with that. See if we can get the hangouts more interesting in that.
Yeah.
He's watching the Olympics. It'd be an hard job, seeing that the Olympics are not on. Athletics.
Oh, never mind. Oop, wrong link.
I've got it.
All right.
I'm on it like a bonnet. Well, some running shit. I'd rather watch paint dry, tell you the truth. Unless it's something good. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what he's watching. Channels.
Let's see here.
BBC One. No wonder he's watching it. Women are running. Whoop, whoop.
Got it.
But he won't be watching it if the men were on. What's the stations you've got in America? What are the stations there?
Like ABC, NBC, CBS.
Let's have a look. What, ABC?
Right.
Let's have a look on ABC now then. I've
Well,
got all
that's your basic, like, your news channels, basically. American Broadcasting Corporation. And then we have, all the cable channels are pretty much the same. For the most part, Animal Planet.
There you go. I'm watching ABC now. America. I've got all the American cable channels.
Yeah, same.
See, I've got a thing where I can get every single channel on the planet.
Oh, wow. Man, Paul.
All for free. Yeah, some dude jumping in the sand.
That's funny.
You get a lot of commercials, don't you? Bubba, what's the sun cycle? AMC, you have AMC, don't you?
Yeah, American movie, channel, yes.
What's on there now then? Let's have what's on here. What's this on here now? It's what do you call it? The cowboy and Indian one.
Westerns.
No. What's the film? It's got Johnny Depp in it.
Good question.
That's what's on there now. All the sports channels and all. Have you got to pay for all them? Yeah.
Yeah, we get like a basic package, but then if you want like this, and this, they have like different tiers,
So what's like the most expensive one? Yeah. What's it got on it?
Pretty much everything. It's called, premium, basically. HBO, Showtime, Cinemax.
HBO. Let's have what's on HBO. There we go.
Is it UK or a US feed?
Oh, this will be US.
Nice.
I think it's a comedy at the minute.
Nice, Paul. All right, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be back in a little while.
No worries, man.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Sure. Right, someone else talk to me because I'm not sitting here on my own. I'm talking to myself.
What time is it there, Paul? What time is it there, Paul?
It's 9:05.
Your wife came home already, or what?
Yeah, she's just gone out. Gone to get my daughter. She's the grandma's. NBC Sports Network. I've got that too. Look at that. What's on
NBC?
here?
Oh, yeah. NBC is where all the news and everything is.
NASCAR. Boring, that. NFL. What's NFL?
NFL is a National Football League.
Yeah, National Handball League.
That's pretty much where all the real football players play.
What's Pac-12? What's that?
Sports Channel, I think.
What if our kids are younger than me?
Yeah, that's loud.
Growing up, my mom was afraid of the water. Something she did not want me to feel.
They watch all these American channels. No freaking adverts on them. Talking. Boring.
Something that you might find out is our commercials are pretty cool.
They're bloody long.
A bloody commercials are pretty cool.
How are they? You just fast forward them all. You know, watch them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do to the UK commercials. Just fast forward.
Yeah, because they're boring too. All commercials are boring, aren't they? What's that? USA Network. What's that? Let's have a look at that. First1harmony.com. What's that about? Every channel I've been on, not a single, like, there's been one film on the movie channel, but other than that, everything's just bloody commercials, isn't it?
It's the way the world works, man.
What's on now? NCIS. Vox. Is that WWE channel?
What is it?
WWE channel.
Oh, that's for like the fake wrestling.
Oh, it's definitely fake. It's not real stuff in that, is there?
I mean, it is real, but it's like scripted.
So
like, they already know who's gonna win, right?
yeah.
But
It's not like when I was a kid.
when you
when had
slam somebody on the
leagues
ground,
and do-
that's real, but they already know who's gonna win.
Yeah.
So it's kind of fake.
Fox Sports. Baseball. That's just rounders.
Rounders, freaking rounders,
Okay.
mate.
Baseball is just cricket. What's on
Baseball.
Fox Sports?
What?
Oh, what thing? An advert. Well, you're going to have horse racing on that in a bit. Saratoga Springs, New York. You want to get this app I've got here? You can get it in the US and you can get all the channels on it for free.
What is it?
It's called UK TV now.
UK TV now.
What phone have you got?
Oh, I got an iPhone.
Shit. Have you got an Android device?
Yeah, I could probably get it on my glove mailbox.
Yeah, as long as it's Android, you can get it. Tyler, get in here. In there. My dog is so ignorant.
You say your dog is ignorant?
Yep.
What dog you
Wow,
got, Paul?
Staff.
I used to have 3.
Don't get me wrong, she's really good, but like when no one's in, just me, she'll go into like the hallway, or she'll sit in front of me, staring at me. So I tell her to go away, and she'll just look at me going, piss off.
Just give her some rice.
what me mushy rice?
Burnt rice.
She's got to have special food because she goes bald all the time. She's allergic to everything. She's allergic to grass. She's allergic to dust mite. She's allergic to some food, some of the foods, some of that's in the foods. She's got to have grainless rice, grainless food. Cost me a fortune.
How much does it cost?
For a bag of the food that I get her, it's £44 a bag.
44 pounds. How long does that last?
I don't know. Just get the missus to buy a new one and she just refills it all the time. Most probably, I don't know, 3 weeks or something.
3 weeks?
Mm.
Not long.
That's not including all the treats and that. That's just like the standard crap food she has. You know, like the boring food in a bowl.
Yep.
She's not allowed wet food either. Vet said don't give her wet food. So she's got to have dry food all the time.
Dry food.
Ailey's watching the running.
What is she watching?
She's watching athletics.
Oh.
She's saying she's not. She's watching the men. A fella's watching the girls.
She know what she likes to look at.
It's what they call swinger watching. Looks like you guys need another wrench in here. We always need another wrench. There's no one's got a wrench in here. Look up the chat. Everyone's got a wrench.
You got a wrench.
Who was that? That Bubba deleted?
Some bellend.
Tracy something. What did
Yeah.
you say? What did she say?
I think I'll be able to check it. 1 minute. I think you can go back and check it. So gay.
Oh, God.
Well, that's why, like the other day, there was a couple on the live chat the other day. So that's why I went through and just deleted everybody that didn't have anything Reef related or a Reef related name virtually. You know, like no content and things like that. Unless I knew who we were, I just deleted them all. It took me about 3 hours to delete more than 500 people.
Was that your subscribers you're on about?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
See, I don't give a shit about subscribers. I don't give a shit about money. Subscribers, I do it so we can have like chats. You know what I mean? When people want to know something, they ask a question, they can get it sorted.
Yeah.
When you get these bellends that want it to do, don't get me wrong, I do sub for sub on air all the time, but these are all reefers. When you get people trying to add you just so you can sub them back. But no, I'm not into that crap. But I got a lot, like, I put stuff on Instagram and Facebook, and I put my YouTube link on there, so you're getting loads of people adding me all the time. But I don't know who they are, so might be me on. I deleted about 30 something the other day, and all. I'll tell you now how many I deleted. I deleted 500 and something one day, and about 4 or 5 days later, I deleted another 30 odd. What's it called? I can't think of the name. How do you check your YouTube stuff now?
Chrome, I think.
No, there's a name. You can check everyone's YouTube stats on it. Social Blade, that's the one. If you go on Social Blade, type anyone's YouTube name in there. It gives you the full stats of the YouTube account. You can't hide it. It's a public thing, YouTube. I could put everyone's in. I could see how many views you've got, how many views you've had, and all that stuff.
Yeah, I think it's Chrome, mate, because I downloaded Chrome, and then you go into YouTube, and then it comes up.
Yeah, so if I put
Chrome as an app, then put YouTube in, and then you have to type in your phone number or your email.
In exchange for its return, I believe he will give you what you are owed. There will be no.
no, let's have a look here. YouTube. Right, so yeah, I'm on the Social Blade now, right? I could tell you that you've got 6 uploads, 89 subscribers, you've got 329 views, and you've joined in December the 12th, 2010.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
I can also see that you've earned
minus.
estimated earnings. So you've earned between 6p and £1 on YouTube.
Ooh.
Do you know what I mean? So it tells you everything. I can get detailed stats on everyone.
So what's that again, Paul? What's it called?
Social Blade.
Okay, I'll have a look.
I'll put the link in here for you.
Yeah,
I'll put the link in.
Trouble
YouTube.
is, I'm on Engage now, but I can't see the what people are saying. on YouTube, if you know what I mean.
What phone have you got?
iPhone.
If you just press the middle button, you should still stay on Hangouts.
Yeah, but as soon as I press the middle button, then go on Out of Hangouts, then go on YouTube, I'll go off.
Right. See, on the
So I'm gonna
iPhone,
stop on it.
don't do that on the Androids.
It just said my phone had crashed, so that's why I asked for another link.
Right. Look you up. Right, give me a sec, Bubba. Let's look at Bubba's. So Bubba has got no video uploads, 111 subscribers, joined April 5th, 2014. Estimated earnings, zilch. Future projections, right? So the rate that you've got your subs, it's saying that your projection is stalemate. It's saying that you won't get any more subscribers because you've got no videos. So that's what it's saying. That's your projected thing.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at Dave. We're going to do you, Dave. Let's see what Dave's. Nothing's private. We're all good. Oh. Dave might be private. Why can't I find Dave's on here? Bloody hell, Dave, you're the only person I've never been able to find on it. Found you. 97. You've got no subscribers? No. Why is it saying that? Ah, have you hidden your subscribers? Paul Stalker.
Paul, you said let's do Dave. So he says, watch how you word that, bub.
Yeah, good point.
That's funny.
Right, so Dave's projected.
Excuse me.
Let's have a look at his projected subscribers, right? So, see that I can't do it because he's got no he's in his subscribers, but it's saying by 2022 you should have 225,000 views.
Nice.
But at the minute he's got 18,000. Saying in 5 years' time he should have just under like 250,000 views.
Right. Yeah.
That's his projected. So he's saying that he's on an up and like
right.
a good spiral upwards for people watching his things. So they know that his videos are doing well.
Oh yeah. He's almost at 400. His channel's really growing.
So he's got a lot of videos. So he's got 97 videos on there. So that's a good thing. What you need to do, Dave, is if you're on Instagram and that, you need to get him on Instagram.
That's good, Dave. Yeah.
So I lost loads of views, me. Do you know, like when I delete these?
You deleted about 500 or so.
Oh no,
Over.
video views. On the Saturday 22nd, I deleted 3,572 views.
Gotcha. From the subs,
What I
right?
did- yeah. Well, what I did, I deleted. The first one I deleted was the one with Mage. Do you know when Mage did that copyright strike on me?
Oh yeah.
Then I just deleted loads of the live. Do you know the live streams?
Right.
I just deleted loads of live stream videos at once, just in
Gotcha,
case
for
there's
the
a
views.
strike in there that I've not cottoned onto yet. I thought
Right.
I'm not going to take my chances, so I deleted them all.
hmm
I deleted one. 4 days after that, I lost 84 views on that. Yeah, so the other day I deleted 529 people.
Right. I was gonna say I'm in the fives. Yeah.
Yeah, I deleted 18 on. Yeah, 2 days after that, I deleted 18. I thought I deleted more than that, actually. Tell you. Saying that though, I think I did delete more than that. But if you gain subs that day and all, you know what I mean?
Right.
It cuts it off the amount that you're taking away.
Yo, Paul, did you go check out my videos, man?
Okay,
I've
bro.
not checked anyone's videos yet.
My videos are off the chain.
You have any good music, brother?
I'll have a look in a bit.
I don't play no music on my videos.
I'll have a look. Do you know what? Let's put narcosis. Let's check
Narcosis,
narcosis.
yeah.
Let's check narcosis.
Yeah, let's check out my channel.
Yeah. That's a good website. You can learn a lot.
No, we're going to check his. We're going to check out on Social Blade.
Yeah, Sling Blade, Social Blade, Sling Blade. That's a movie, right?
I won't find much on that Blade thing, whatever it is.
What is it? Narcosis Reef, is it?
Corals.
Narcosis corals.
Well, it's only got narcosis there now. You had narcosis corals on the other day.
It's always been narcosis corals.
No, but on on the hangouts.
Oh yeah, it only puts narcosis up there.
Yeah, but the other day it actually said narcosis corals on the hangouts. That's why everyone was like, eh?
Maybe I was on my phone.
5 uploads, 32 subscribers, 65 video views. And you joined May the 24th, 2017.
Yeah, I have two channels. My other channel doesn't have anything on it though.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah.
And this says you've earned between 1p and 17p.
I haven't earned anything yet.
It'll be there. It'll be in the bank. Not in your bank. You can't cash it out till you get $60 anyway, can you?
Oh, so I gotta hit $60 before I can cash it out?
Yeah, I think it's
Wow.
60. It's 60. Might be $100 over there. It's £60 over here. I know that.
Do I have to turn something on, like my brand or some shit?
You have to turn something on within the account. Yeah.
I gotta find that.
You got to set up your bank detail thing, and also you can transfer it over when you're done.
It's $100 in the States.
Dave
Yeah.
just said 100, yeah.
Is there some on my YouTube? Is there like something I need to like turn on? What do I need to turn on?
Have you set up the AdSense and all that? Yeah, you need to set up an AdSense account.
What is it I need to set up?
AdSense. I think it's AdSense.
AdSense, yeah.
Oh,
Yes, AdSense.
Is that so you can claim your money back? Off
Yeah,
YouTube?
you set up an AdSense account and you link it to your YouTube account, and that's where all your money builds up into that. And as soon as you get your 60 quid,
Yeah.
the money goes into your bank. Yeah, you need to monetize your videos and all.
So I can't get my 16 pence.
No, you can't until you get 60 quid anyway. But the thing is, when it issues 60, like, I think I'm on £58.
Nice.
But the thing is, it's like videos. You don't need. It's not saying that you have to get 1,000. This people say it's approximately 1,000 views for a pound or a dollar, because they work out in dollars mostly. On YouTube, it's through dollars. Oh, AdSense it'll work out in pounds for you, but it's about 15 days delay on AdSense. I mean, so
A AdWords account.
no AdSense.
I think it's ADS.
ADSENSE.
SENSE. That's
So
Yeah,
how much?
open up your AdSense account, you link it to it, then you monetize. But depending what video you've got, if the video is linked to certain products, and depends which advertisers can actually bid to put the stuff on your video. Now, I've had one day where I had marine stuff being advertised on my channel. So they actually knew that was a marine channel. People were watching it. And I think within a day, I got like £6 in one day. I never had that many views on it, but because they had to pay more because they wanted their things to be on my video.
I see. Yeah.
Let's I might have to need your help to set that up.
I think it was Swell Aquatics. Well, I think it was Swell Aquatics that was advertising. I think that day that's like the most money I had in one day.
So Paul, can you look up King of DIY? See how much he earns.
Oh yeah.
Joey.
I tell you what, I've done it before, and it's a freaking lot. All that.
Right.
Thousands, you reckon?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You want to see somebody you need to look up? Taylor Nicole Dean.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
For no reason, this woman makes money.
Right.
Because
So King of DIY, he makes between 1.4 thousand and 22,000 a month.
What?
That's a big. That's a big. That's a big variance.
Yeah, because what you got to remember, some months he might be better than others. And the average estimated yearly earnings is 6.8 thousand or 268,000.
Wow.
Jeez.
So $250,000 a year. That's pounds, by the way.
She's got 676,000 subscribers for having a set of boobs.
You think that's the reason, or because of her pets and stuff?
No, that's the
I'd
reason.
definitely say boobs, Steve.
Okay.
Dude, she like comes on and does like a live stream in like a bikini or something.
Oh boy.
With the
What's she called?
pets.
I never watched it. Yeah.
What's she called?
Taylor Nicole Dean.
I'll check her out later.
I'm doing it now. I'm on it. Taylor Nicole Dean. Here we go. Let's see how much she earns.
Because when you see her come
Between
up,
1,500 and 24,000 a month, and between 18.4 and 293,000 a year.
Well, that's a big. Yeah.
That's why she's got big boobs.
Yeah.
I used to be subscribed to her when I first started doing fish tanks and all that. You know that a few years back. She was, and then I just deleted her because it did me tits in.
How's that a pun?
That's funny.
she is dumb.
Well, she's making money.
Yeah.
Can't be that dumb narcosis if she's got that much money.
Yep.
Obviously, she's most probably the smartest person on the planet, but she gets that persona so people subscribe to her.
I might get a boob job.
Yeah, but the dollar is not dumb. There's no such thing as a dumb dollar.
Yeah, Bubba, that was good.
It's like I can go on here, right, and I could it gives me individual days. So, like the minimum she would have earned on, just say, the 31st of July, the minimum she would have earned on that day would have been £96.
Okay.
But the maximum she could have earned that day is £1,500.
So it's an average sort of thing.
It gives you an average. Yeah.
See, all you got to do, Paul, is get a 8-pack, get a dope body, come on here, and a Speedo. And yeah, you'll probably get over a couple 100,000.
Yeah, but listen to this, right? She's been going for that long. In the last 30 days alone, she's got 111, nearly 112,000 subscribers in a month.
Yep.
In 1 month.
Jeez. Just imagine Paul cooking rice in his Speedos.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
I'm gonna show people how to cook rice properly when I learn how to do it. Right? In some thongs.
There you go.
My daughter's just going to be anxious. My daughter going to Hey, let me sit there.
She's a cute dog. You have.
Jesus, Libby, you skinny ass into the chair.
Dad,
Better opening.
that's disgusting.
Stinks, I know.
Oh, God.
What's that
Got a
gonna
chili.
go?
That's the chili coming out.
That's exactly what it is.
Are you making the chili or your wife?
No, I've had it. Yeah, Dave, I'm going to make sure that I'm going to ping you first when I'm in my Speedos cooking me burnt rice.
That's funny.
Dave Nano Tanks.
Narcosis.
I'll get,
It's
it in
like
flashing,
the hype man.
I'll get it in flashing lights, Dave, just for Dave Nano Tanks.
Flashing lights. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I'll get that picture of Dave with his glasses on there. Like caressing it. Wah, wah.
Dave goes, I'll report you. Defamate says she's really bothered by what Narcosis said.
What did he say? What did you say?
What did I say, Defamate?
Yeah, what did he say? What? Yeah. Whoa. Fruit flies. Mrs. just opened some strawberries then. Loads of flies flew out of them. Ew.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Stop on there.
How was your food, Steve?
Fine, thanks. Thanks for asking.
What'd you have to eat?
Like they call them in Philadelphia, they have the cheesesteaks, you know. You know the cheesesteaks, the real thin beef with the onions and
Oh,
the
yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
I had two of those. What do they call them? Beef steaks or?
Yeah, it's like sirloin.
Yeah, sirloin burgers
Yeah.
or yeah.
That's it, yeah. Might,
I'm just gonna mute myself a minute.
All
I
right.
want to find out I want to find out what Narcosis said. So I'm just gonna play it back on my phone. 1 minute.
What time is it over there, Steve? About 4 o'clock.
Yeah, 4:38.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Paul, you there, mate?
He's muted himself for a bit, I think.
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello.
Yes.
We're all here, mate. What was Paul going to do?
I think he was going to listen to some video or audio.
Oh, okay. What, from earlier on, or?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, or I think it was this stream. Anyway, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Who's eating nachos? Dessert.
Mhm.
Why is Paul on the playback?
You mentioned your name, Narcosis?
Oh, he probably wants to see what I said or something.
That's what he said, yeah.
Hmm.
Not sure what.
I guess, yeah, about the girl maybe because she's very popular, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
YouTuber. That's my guess.
I'm back.
All right, mate.
I won't call that sexist, but that's just my opinion. But so
What's that, Paul? I can't see the chat because I'm on Engage.
That's right.
well, I'll just read it back a little bit. Like defamation, she was like bothered by what Narcosis said. He said he said too much. He said it sounded like a sexist pig. So I didn't hear because we was all talking at once. So I went back. Yeah, no, I agree with Major. Like I say, everyone does have their opinion. So I say it's not for me to say that you can't say that, or for him to say. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, okay.
All righty.
but listening to it back then, there's there's only one thing that he said, which was most probably offensive to her. I don't know, but it wasn't. To me, it wasn't sexist or anything, but that is. I'll put it out here. He said,
hold on. Hey-o.
He said she was dumb.
Ah.
And I said, and that's when that. Well, if you like, say, listen to it back, and I said that might just be a persona, so she can get people you get Mr. Bean. That's not his proper person. You know what I mean? He makes a lot of money. So, but I said she most probably is the smartest person on the planet. She's doing it to make money. She does it that way. That's the way she does it. Basically, now it's a full-time job, isn't it? So,
yeah, basically.
Who's eating crisps?
Oh.
I heard, but I never went that far to talk about the boobies. See, I just played that bit and thought that's what you assumed. So I never played it on. But I never heard that bit, so that's my apology. So I didn't even hear that in when we was actually talking about it because I was.
No, because we was all talking together, weren't we? So
Yeah.
See that? I didn't hear that bit.
No, mate.
But
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, dude.
Hey, oh, you make it in?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, cool.
Oh, just at the family reunion, just
Oh, that's right. Today's the day.
yeah. So I needed a break,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I think I had yeah. All right, cool. I think I'm gonna hold off on the alcohol for now. But how's everybody doing?
All right.
good.
Good day, do you know?
When you have family get-togethers, you need to get tatered.
Well, it's my wife's family. It's my wife's
Tatered.
family, and they're
Bigger excuse to get tomatoed.
yeah. They can be a handful at times, but it is what it is. I don't have a big family, so I'm not really used to it. It was just me and my parents and my two siblings, and then I knew maybe one uncle and one cousin. So I wasn't growing up. I didn't have a big family. So when I started dating and got married to my wife, she has there's like so many.
Right.
So many. So it was a little bit. It could be a little bit overwhelming, but
Is it the extended family or like the main family?
It's the cousins and it's at the point now where cousins are married, so their spouses are here along with the kids. So the kids love it because my two kids, they get to see all their cousins and they play. So the kids love it.
It's all about the kids, mate.
Yeah, the kids are not the problem.
It's you,
Yeah.
Hey, Tomer, I'm sorry. Tomer has a question for you,
Sure.
but he hasn't asked it yet.
I have a question for a guy who has a family reunion. What's his name? Seymour.
Oh, Seymour. Sorry, I read it wrong.
Seymour.
Seymour, Levi. Where are you in the city, buddy? Oh,
Yeah, I'm in Queens. There's I forgot the name of the park, but there's a park in Queens. Yeah.
nice. It's a nice day.
Yeah. We usually do it in Brooklyn, but Brooklyn, where I live, is a little bit congested. So here in Queens, the park has more space, and there's parking, so it was easier for everyone to get to. So it's a nice day. I thought it was gonna rain, but it ended up being like a beautiful day today.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good, buddy.
Cooler than it's been too. It's nice.
It's been raining here today.
Wait, is that Super Yellow Tang?
Yeah.
Talking?
Yeah.
Oh man, I've never heard your voice before. What?
Hey, dude, mate, you all right?
Yeah, I'm just,
Good.
but I never. It's nice.
Oh, he cut out.
Yeah, he cut me out. Just first conversation we had, and he's cut me off.
That's his wife saying, "Hey,
Let's
you're
see,
at a
yeah.
reunion."
Grabbed his phone off him. Oh, he's gone now altogether.
Oh yeah, you're right.
See you later, See you later, SYT.
Can you guys tell me the topic of the day?
What's that again?
Topic of the day.
The topic of the day.
Seymour's family reunion.
Yeah.
Hey, is there anyone has any tips for?
Oh, he's back.
I'm gonna be leaving the tank on vacation for a week starting Monday.
That's right.
So any tips?
You know what, right? I wouldn't even worry about feeding your fish for a week. All you need to worry about is the
KH.
auto top up. And like I say, if you're running a dorsey, you'll be fine. If you're not, it's just a bit. Well, you're not running a dorsey, are you?
I am.
Don't worry about anything. Just your auto top up. Your fish won't die in a week without being fed.
Yeah, Paul's right.
Away, just like extra feeding before you go away, so they're nice and fat and plump. And then when you go away, they'll be fine. As long as you got your auto top up and there's enough water and your auto top up to last a week, you'll be fine.
Yeah, the main tank has enough to last a week. I think what I'll do is for the nano tank, it usually lasts 2 or 3 days. So I will kind of rig something up. I have like a container that's about 7 gallons. I think I'll fill it and put the because I put like one of the Tunzi osmollators on the nano. I had one laying around, so I'll do that. I only have a clownfish in a nano, so
Like say your fish won't starve. When fish travel from one place to another, when they get shipped out from the sea and all that, they don't get fed for a week anyway.
Yeah,
You know what
I feed my fish like twice a week. That's it.
Yeah, like so they won't starve.
You feed your fish twice a week. My fish
Yeah.
get fed two times a day.
Nah, twice a week. I've got 2 tanks in there, and I put some Nordic strip in there. That's it. And that's it.
Yeah, I've not fed mine today at all. So.
Exactly. 2 or 3 times a week. And they're all healthy.
I feed pellets in the morning, which I think will be fine. It's just the only person I'm worried about is the copper man because he only eats frozen. But
Yeah, but surely the copper bang will pick off the rocks. Surely.
yeah,
If you don't feed it, it's going to start searching for food, and he'll most probably end up feeding off like the pods and that are in your tank. I'll tell you what, before you go there, put loads of pods in your tank and all before you go.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I could definitely do that.
Put loads and loads of pods in your tank before you go.
Right. I told you I was testing taking the filter socks off for a couple of months, and you definitely see more stuff floating around. But I guess I think the Antheus loves it because he seems to be picking stuff out of the water now. So I think the sump is probably going to get dirtier, because detritus is going to settle there. But for the most part, I mean, it's been a week. I expected to have like a cloudy tank, but it's been fine.
Yeah, but maybe if you're going on holiday for a vacation of 10 days, put the filter sock back on. Just while you're on holidays.
See, if I was going to put a filter sock on, I'd put a 200 micron one on me.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking just while he's on holiday.
Yes.
Just put the filter sock back on.
It's going to overflow in 2 or 3 days because
most people remove them.
Okay.
The Red Sea,
remove your sock.
Yeah, the Red Sea filter socks, even the 200 microns ones, I change them 2 or 3 times a week because they get clogged that fast. They're shorter than regular filter socks. I wish I could.
Just take the socks off while you're away. That won't make it. It won't cause any harm.
Yeah, I think someone told me to just try it, and I thought I would try no filter socks until the end of October, and see how the tank responds. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I thought
I know a lot of people that don't even have filter socks on the systems.
Yeah. And then
I'll tell you what you could do. What you could do is don't put filter socks in, but your baffle, because you've got the same as tank as me, haven't you?
Yeah.
The baffle? Just put some filter floss in the baffle, because eventually when that fills up and clogs, it'll just like overflow and then go into the main bit anyway. Into the other chamber. You
know what? I saw a photo. I think it was on there's a Reef tank subreddit, like a little for the same Red Sea reefer tank that we have. Someone built like a little acrylic stand that fits right into the baffle area where the sponge is. And what the guy does is just put filter floss on one level and then carbon on the other level and just have it flow through it. And when it clogs, he just throws it away and uses another piece.
Yeah, that's what I do that in that baffle bit.
I already threw away the sponge because the sponge. Yeah, I
always tell everyone that gets a Red Sea reefer, that sponge, take it out and throw it away straight away because it breaks down and starts going into your tank.
Right, the black one, right?
Yeah. It literally breaks down into pieces.
Yeah, I end up the first time I washed it and put it back, it started to disintegrate. Like in fact, when I just put it in my my tub and ran like my shower on it, and the little black pieces started to disintegrate.
Yeah, I got in touch with Red Sea, and they said, "Oh yeah, they're not supposed to last forever." I said, "Bloody hell, I've only had it a month."
Wait, what did they tell that? Did they say that?
Yeah.
That's bullshit. Because
they wanted to buy another one. I think it was £19 for another one. I'm like,
what? A sponge is supposed to last a long time if you just wash it. And I've had other tanks where came with a sponge and you simply washed it and reused it.
Yeah, but they said that they don't last long. But yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into that because one thing I hate is living in an apartment washing filter socks. You have to after I take it out, I put it in a bucket with bleach, cover it. I wait until I have about 12 pairs and wait until I have enough, and I just take it to the laundromat and wash it in the laundromat.
See, what I do now, I've got the 200 micron filter socks in. I put filter floss in the just at the top of the top, and I just take the bit of filter floss out once every 2 days and throw it away. And the filter socks seem fine. You know what I mean? And I wash them once a week. The filter socks.
Yeah, you're smart. You're the smarter guy than I am.
Yeah, they're nice.
I tried even the mesh socks, and that still clogs after 2 or 3 days.
That's what I'm saying. Just put some filter floss over the top. Change that every day or every 2 days, and then once a week, just wash the filter sock. But don't use that's the 200 micron.
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. But however, before I do any of that, let this experiment run its course until the end of because I tend to change. Me, I tend to try things too much and change on a dime. So this one, I'm trying to at least give it a couple of months and see how it goes, and then at the end of 2 months, I'll go back and see how everything was and adjust from there.
Right. Levi has a question for Seymour. He posted it.
All right. I'm not in the chat now, so can someone read it to me?
Yeah, he says he wants to know if he buys a coral from someone who adds coralline zoct to the aquarium with calcium reactor, do you think the corals will be all right if he bought some?
Wait, if they buy someone that has coral what?
It says coralline, Corleen, space zoct with a Z like zebra.
I don't know what
coralline. I don't know what coralline zoct is.
I've never heard of that one. No.
I've never heard of
that.
But if you're buying a coral from someone,
dip it and
I don't think it's a problem. You can ask them what they keep their parameters at and try to acclimate the corals. But other than that, I don't know. I usually just, when I get corals from someone, especially SPS, I usually give it a day or two low in the tank, let it acclimate, get used to my light. And then, after a while, because radions have an acclimation timer, so I put it on like a 4-week acclimation timer. And then, let everything settle in. And then move it to its spot when it's ready.
Cool.
I've burned in my lifetime. I've burned more corals from too much light than a coral from not enough light. Like a coral that gets too much light, it can die in a week. That has too little light will usually hang around for at least a couple of months, a month or two. But something that gets too much light, so alkalinity, just ask the person what alkalinity, what their parameters were. But I think just acclimation, there's nothing you could do, because if you keep your tank at 7 and the person has their tank at 11, there's not much you can do unless you have a quarantine tank for corals. But the coral might brown out, it might change color, it might this happens to me all the time. I have corals that I get, and then for whatever reason they get brown, but I just leave them there, and after a couple of weeks they usually slowly get back to their original color. Maybe because I keep my tank at such different parameters than everyone else. When I was on Zeovid at least, so maybe there's something different about the Zeovid that it takes corals a while to adjust. But it was it's fine. Hey, I was watching the BRS video on Friday about Zeovid, And you know, the almost a year I was doing Zeovid. You know, it never dawned on me that Zeovid was a carbon dosing method. I, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking, you know, you're stupid. Like you should have known. But I, so I basically traded one cheap carbon dosing method for a very expensive and complicated carbon dosing method because I was doing, you know, vodka. And you know, if I wanted better colors, I simply could have gone to maybe the Red Sea, but I went to Zeovit, and you know. Hey, Mage, how you doing? Did she leave?
No, she's still there.
Oh, he meant Coral and Zoot. Zeolite.
Oh, Zeolite. Okay.
You know what? If someone is on a Zeolite,
That's Zeovid, isn't it?
Zeovit.
Yeah,
Yeah, Zeovit.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's the same thing. It's just that if you're getting a coral from someone's Zeovit tank and it has that pastel color that looks like, you know, from a magazine or something, unless you're running Zeovit, it's hard for you to get that same color because Zeovit has something, and I used to do it that, you know, basically what you do is it reduces the zooxanthellae that's in the coral and allows the coral's color to shine through. And, you know, they warn you like 10 times not to overdose it. So, you know, yeah, you know, Zeovit, take it. If you get a coral from someone's Zeovit tank and it has like a color that seems almost too good to be true, unless you're running Zeovit, it's hard for you to expect that same color in your tank. I gotta that's the God honest truth.
Mm-hmm.
Something about the Zeovit system. If you're doing the full Zeovit system, there's something about the Zeovit system that, you know, that just brings out it's a very complicated system, but it brings out the best in colors that I've seen. But
So, what is Zeovit individual dosing?
I don't know. Well, you know, Zeovit has a lot of different products. They have like, you know, like how Red Sea. I was running the full Zeovit system with the reactor, the Zeolites, the Zeo Starch, Zeo Food, Zeo Back, Zeo everything. I was doing the full system, everything, the full system. But, you know, Zeovit also has, you know, separate products. Like if you just want to do like their colors program, they have that. Similar to like the Red Sea program. So it really depends.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, they have a bunch of different products. So, but I was doing the full Zeovit.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to give the thing away, and it seems like nobody wants it.
Oh yeah.
I've put it on Manhattan Reef many times free, and I've got no takers.
Joking.
Joking. I mean, I'm being honest with them and say, hey, I moved from Zeovit to Triton because Zeovit was a very, you know, involved process, and with 2 young kids, it was just too much for me to handle in my life right now. And
right.
Too much money.
Nobody, you know, I'm just, yeah, well, not, yeah, well,
yeah.
that's one thing.
Yeah.
It's not money, but it's just,
Time.
you know, every day you have to dose this, dose that, dose this. And my wife is going back to work in September, and, you know, I might be doing more traveling, and it's not going to fit in my lifestyle, like dosing this stuff every day. And from experience, man, I'm telling you, from experience, I've been on trips. If you miss a day or two of Zeovit, that's fine. But if you start messing up and doing like 3-4 days, your tank starts to look like shit. Like I'm telling you, like I've been on a 10-day trip before, and there's some of the Zeovit stuff you can put on a dosing pump, like 2 of them. But some of the other stuff like Zeo Food and some of the color stuff, when you start doing the full system to get the best colors, that stuff you got to do it every day or every 2 days, or, you know, because I told you one of the things they're doing is you're reducing the zooxanthellae in the coral, and that's a very fine line to walk. Because even the guy from BRS, when he did his video Friday, he said, I didn't do that because I didn't want to go down that road. Like, to get the best colors from Zeovit, yeah, it's almost like you're walking a fine balance between, you could either starve the coral or you want to remove so much zooxanthellae that you get the best color. So, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Levi said that's exactly what he was thinking. Yeah. But I keep saying these negative things about Zeovit, but I'm telling you, the colors you get from Zeovit, like, there's unmatched.
Right.
Unmatched. I was dosing vodka, and the colors, my system was low nutrient. I was feeding a ton, but my colors were terrible. And then once I moved to Zeovit, I had the most amazing colors. But, it wasn't for me.
Too much time.
Yeah, too much time. That 10-day trip kind of opened my eyes and said, man, you're walking like a fine line where at any point your system is like 1 or 2, 4 drops away from crashing.
Yeah.
And, as I'm coming off I'm coming. And another thing, too, with the Zeovit, and I only learned this when I was coming off the system, is that the zeolite rocks absorb ammonia directly. So what happens with your tank is over time, your tank sort of loses the ability to, like, do the nitrogen cycle itself. So when you're on Zeovit and you're coming off of Zeovit, you have to be very careful how you do it. So what I probably should have done is done like some Biospire or done some Dr. Tim's and, make sure my tank was, going through a mini cycle and, maybe should have been prepared.
So your rocks are going to leach that ammonia back out, you're saying?
No, what happens is when the fish produce ammonia, that nitrifying bacteria that lived on the rock because the Zeovit rocks was just absorbing the ammonia directly.
Okay.
So yes, and then when you replace it every 6 or 8 weeks, it absorbs the ammonia and locks it away. And then you replace the rock and that gets taken out of your system. So, I put the Senai in. Remember when I said, what I did was I took the Zeovit. I took the Zeovit off my system one day. I probably should have done it slower, but then I had an ammonia spike. I had a lot of SPS burned, like some of the tips of all my SPS burned. I don't know if it's related, but I had a bunch of fish jump. I don't know if it's related to Zeovit. I don't know, but I used a Senai to monitor ammonia, and the ammonia had some ammonia spikes. So, it's... Yeah, I like Zeovit, but I like Zeovit. I liked Zeovit when I was doing it, but just let everyone know. You got to know what you're committing to.
Yeah,
it's just like
Yeah.
I've got a coral burn on mine at the minute. I burnt some tips.
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, I've burnt some tips of mine.
When?
It was about 4 or 5 days ago. I noticed that my Monty was looking a bit pale. And then I looked at my acros and I seen them. Like where I've got good growth. Usually they have white tips. But these white tips was a bit paley white. Anyway, a couple of days after that, you could see like brown dust over the top of them. Where they burn.
Yeah, I saw that. I have that on mine now.
Yeah, but I think mine was KH. I put too much KH in.
What's your KH for?
No, it's at 8. Well, I tested it today. It was at 8.8.
Yeah, but that ain't too high though, is it really?
No, it's not. But it depends how quick you're putting it in. What I did, I run mine at 8. Now, it was depleting more KH than I wanted to up the Triton. So I was substituting it by adding little bits of KH, and I was using like a different brand, which was fine. But I ran out of that brand. I was putting a capful in, which made it right. But what I did, I ran out of that, and I put a capful of Triton in like a dick.
But I can't put a Triton. It's like putting 10 caps full of the other stuff in. You know what I mean?
Like a cock.
Like, I'll tell you what a tip.
We all make mistakes, mate. We all make mistakes.
But I just did it out of the blue because I always kept my KH at the side of my tank what I used to top it up with. And I'd swapped it and put a bottle of the Triton one there. And I didn't even think. I just opened it, put a lid in and threw it in.
I was just going to say, sometimes we don't think before we do something. You know what I mean?
Well, I've got some different KH now with these top up. I've got that, do you know the ATM one?
Yeah.
Supernova, not Supernova. Might be called that. What's it called? Something like that, anyway. I've got that. I'm going to mix that into a bottle and put that in.
You know what
is like the growth is amazing. Don't change anything. Just do the same thing every day, and the growth is absolutely.
Well, I've not done anything. That's what I'm saying. I've not done anything in a long time. I don't do water changes or anything. I just basically look at my tank. Someone's ringing me. It's fine, man. Right, let me just grab this phone call. 1 sec.
Yeah, I had to. I think I had a bad. I think there was something wrong with when I first transitioned to Triton. I think my KH, my HANA KH was wrong because it had a lot of clumps in it, and it was reading that my system was 10. My system was like the KH was 10, and I thought I had overdosed it. But then I bought new reagents and tested it again, and my KH was like 5 point something. So I wasn't dosing enough, thinking that my KH was high, when in fact it was the opposite. It was low.
Okay.
So I think I got it settled now. I don't know what this is, but it's some really like red looking algae on my rocks. And I don't know what that's called, but it seems like the tanks pick at it. But I wish I could get a good picture. I'm gonna see if I could get a good picture.
Yeah, show us a picture, mate, so we could all like.
Yeah. When I get home, I'm gonna try and get a good picture. But it's like a reddish, like algae. It looks like it's almost like it's not green hair algae because it's not, but it's almost like it's an encrusting type of algae. I don't know what it is, but it's red. Coralline algae tends to be like on the purplish, pinkish side.
Yeah.
This one is red. But other than that, I mean, the tank is doing fine. Except, like the SPS are recovering from the burn tips. My Montipora is healing. It faded a lot when I was going through the whole K8 spike dip. But all the Euphyllias recovered. They weren't looking very good for days. I thought I was going to lose a bunch of them because the heads had all retracted. But everything is fine. My algae scrubber, my Chaeto reactor, it's growing some type of weird algae. I put Chaeto in it, and the Chaeto is growing, but not as fast. But I don't know what it is, man. But thankfully, it's not growing in the display tank. It's growing in the.
That's the main thing. If it grows in there, not in the tank. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It looks very similar to what like CJ pulls off of his algae scrubber. If you have an algae scrubber, that little thin green any type algae.
Slime algae.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's growing in the algae reactor, a lot, but in a tank. So I'm not,
Surely that's beneficial for the invertebrates and stuff like that.
Hey, my parameters are low. I have no nuisance algae. The nuisance algae is only in the algae reactor and the little refugium. So
there you go, then, buddy.
I'm not complaining.
That's good.
Who? I'm looking at the chat. Who did Paul say is pissed as a fart? Who's that?
He just wrote that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. He had a phone call, and then that was the last of it.
Yeah, he's gone. It's gone. Paul.
Yeah. So the BRS 160, they're gonna move that to Triton.
That's right.
So I when I was at Reef Palooza, I had a chat with him. That's part of the video I lost. Actually, I had an interview with him, and he told me, he said, yeah, we're moving to Triton because the prospect of no water changes is like really intriguing to him.
Right.
Yeah, where he lives is in Wisconsin, and they have terrible winters. They have some of the best winters in the country, probably. And he said, in the summer, no one wants to stay in there, after work and do water changes. And he
Someone
said,
say Wisconsin?
yeah, he's not Wisconsin, Minneapolis, which in terms of weather,
it's not here.
It's not in terms of weather. In terms of weather, it's not much different.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, I've been to Minneapolis in the winter. I would not wish that on anybody.
Oh.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, in the New York area, we get a foot of snow, like life shuts down. In Minneapolis, they got 3-4 feet of snow, like life kept moving.
Right.
Yeah, it keeps moving.
The guy said we get this all the time. Yeah. If we were supposed to shut down and we got 2 or 3 feet of snow, like we wouldn't get anything done. It was bone clattering. I mean, if the North Pole is colder than that, then bone chilling cold.
The North Pole is colder than Wisconsin, but it's definitely not as moist. So you're probably gonna feel 30, 40 degrees here. You're definitely probably gonna feel it more than below zero at the North Pole.
I mean, it was windy. It was cold. It was coming from New York, where we had a mild winter, and I only wore like a medium jacket and a sweater. And going to Minneapolis, and I getting out of the airport and having that wind to hit you, it wasn't cool. Yeah. So, any other questions, guys? I need some distractions. Any questions?
Where are you going for 10 days?
No, well, it's a week. I'm going to Atlantic City.
Nice.
Yeah, I was supposed to head to Montreal, but the place we were gonna stay, they called us and said there was an issue, and if we wanted to change the time, and I didn't.
Right.
So I started looking around and found, some stuff in Atlantic City cheap. Actually, I was surprised. Like a week before heading down to Atlantic City, I was able to find a week stay in a hotel, like a suite for me and my wife and the kids. It was like $700. It was crazy. And then we found a bunch of family-friendly things to do in Atlantic City. So, so we'll do the beach a couple of days. I will do a couple other things, and it's not too far.
Atlantic City?
Yeah.
Where's it even at?
Jersey,
South Jersey. Not too far from the Jersey Shore, man.
It's pretty cheap. Might as well take it, right?
Yeah. Well, you gotta use my phone and fly it. So let me. Yeah. One of my cousins wanted to fly my drone, but.
Oh, nice! You have a drone. Huh.
Yeah.
Right.
You have the app on your phone? You know how to fly it? All right, wait till I come. I've crashed twice already. I can't afford any more crashes.
I crashed twice already.
Yeah. Luckily, I bought the protection plan, which, for the first year of owning it, if you crash it, as long as you don't crash it in water, you just ship it to DJI, and they will fix it for you. I think when I was buying it, it was like an additional $150, and I'm glad I took it, because I crashed it on my first flight, and then when I got it fixed and got it back, my second flight, I crashed it again. So
crashed it again right away, huh?
Yeah. So I've been I've gone 6 months now without a crash, so I'm really trying to be careful.
Great.
Yeah, so I'm heading down to AC for a week. I'm gonna hit up Roscoe. Roscoe's Reef with Scott. He can
Nice.
let me know tell me some LFSs down there. He said there are a
Nice.
couple I should check out, so I'm gonna check out some fish stores down there. Go to the beach, and then when I come back, it's time to start preparing the kids to go back to school.
Right.
That's what's up.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I can't right now. I'm busy. My game.
The game is more important than your son.
You can go do it.
No, you can do it. I've done it all day.
Narcosis getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jabo makes LEDs.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Are those the Kello LEDs that Michael uses?
Yeah.
Oh,
And they have the new ones now that they're called moonlights.
I
Aaron's
can't find
Aquarium you're
those.
on about.
Those.
They're not available in the U.S. I can't find them anywhere.
Death Mage.
That was too funny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was funny, guys.
Wait, what is that? I'm not getting it. What did she say? That's what he gets. Oh, Narcosis, she's talking to you?
What'd she say?
That's what he gets.
She's trolling me right now.
Oh.
She's trolling. They're both trolling me. They're teaming up on me. They're a team.
Oh boy.
You're in trouble, mate.
We're all in trouble.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing on a Saturday afternoon in the summer?
Water change. Coming up.
Oh, you know what? If I was home and I wasn't running Triton, that's probably what I'd be doing too.
Water
Right.
change.
Uh-huh.
It's 10:20 over here now.
Oh, you know what? You know when I do water changes, I get up in the morning and before everyone gets up, and that's when I do it. But then my kids start waking up early too, and because games, I'm an EPL fan. Sometimes
Okay.
games start about 7:30, 8 o'clock here.
You're a what fan?
Liverpool fan, EPL. I like watching Premier League
Liverpool.
games.
Who's Liverpool?
Yeah,
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Super yellow always gets on you.
You what?
yeah. Welshie is a
Scousers.
Swansea fan.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Don't tell me you're a man, right?
Nah. West Bromwich Albion, brother.
Oh, West Brom, Tony Pulis. Ah,
Yeah.
all right, I
You
know.
know the score, don't you? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loves it.
So I usually have the water change being done while I'm watching the games.
So you
'Cause I
never
watch
made
all-
your
I watch all the
water
games.
change the night before? I always make it the night before and then I do it the next day.
Yeah,
Because
it's
I
a
don't
good.
want
It's
to
a
fall
good.
asleep. I don't want to fall asleep and yeah. Sometimes I do. I catch the water the night before, and I catch the water the night before, leave it mixing. But then when I get up in the morning, I have to. It's like I live in an apartment, so there's nothing permanent. So I have to pump the water
Right.
out of the tank to the tub, and then pump it out of the bucket back to the tank. And so that's what I'm doing. That's what's happening while I'm watching the games. Yeah. So Friday night about 9 o'clock when the kids go to bed, it takes me about 4 hours to make water. Then I leave the power head in the. Huh? Yeah, I got it.
No, you ain't. I want some burgers.
All right, come on, Christian. Yep. I am a Liverpool fan.
That's a shame, brother. That's a shame.
Ah! I'm Jamaican. I grew up in Jamaica, so you know, one of the first times I watched football, my father told me, "Hey, John Barnes, he's playing for Liverpool and he's Jamaican." So
Do you know
I've
what,
been a,
mate? You actually
I've been
look
a,
like John Barnes.
what?
You actually look like John Barnes. You do. On your thumbnail.
John Barnes. My dad said that's John Barnes and he's Jamaican and he plays for Liverpool. So I've been a Liverpool fan since then.
Someone's got to be.
That's, you know what? I was
Hold
gonna.
back.
That's his response every time. Someone's got to be. So
There's only one team in this country.
West Bromwich
Ah.
Albion.
Why didn't you guys buy Neymar?
What did he say?
West Bromwich Albion.
Why didn't you guys buy Neymar?
You were always disgracing it.
All right,
You were always.
I'm great.
You know that John Barnes wasn't Jamaican. He was from Barbados, so he was Bayesian.
No, he wasn't. Nonsense.
Yeah, he's Bayesian.
You're lying.
Wow.
Yeah, he's Bayesian.
Barnes is Jamaican. John Barnes. John Barnes.
Right, John Barnes. Let's have a look.
Paul's going to Google it, anyway.
I'm just talking shit.
He doesn't Google.
Well, make sure you're not looking at the Australian rules, John Barnes. They look alike, but not that John Barnes.
That was too funny, Seymour. You're like, you got pissed.
Yeah,
no,
man.
You're like shattering the foundation.
He's Jamaican.
You're like shadowing the foundation of my belief here, man. So you know.
He was born in Kingston.
Yeah, I know. He had me, man. You had me worried there for a minute because I'm like, yo, you're shattering the foundation of my, of what I believe in. So come on, man. Don't do that, man. Don't do that.
Funny.
That was too funny. I'm sorry. It was.
I believe you.
Everybody was left.
You sounded like.
Yeah. That's not cool. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. I need another drink. I need a drink.
I need another drink.
Hi, how you doing? You get a beer? What's that? Yeah.
Nice.
Try me a beer.
Yeah. What you want? A Corona, Bud Light? What do you want?
I'll have anything,
Give me a
brother.
Corona.
Wow.
Corona.
Corona Extra?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me extra.
Lime on top.
Yeah. I'm trying to shoo the kids away so I can bring out the good stuff, you know?
You're trying to shoot the kids.
Huh?
Shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Shiv the kids away.
Open this for me. All right, can you open this for me, please? What? All right, can you?
Hey, where you at right now, Seymour?
In the park.
He's at a family reunion.
It sounds like he's in Jamaica, doesn't it?
Sounds.
Yeah.
He's got the music going.
Accents, songs.
Hi.
Huh.
Yeah.
They're all talking it.
Yeah, I'm Jamaican. My wife is Guyanese, so it's like we're West Indian, basically.
Right.
We're West Indian.
And I can't get this beer open. Hey, Sasha, how you doing? Hey, Sasha, how you doing? Sasha, you want a Corona?
Over there. Seymour was so excited to talk to Super Yellow, but this time he's gone. Oh.
Because of the
Nah,
football,
he was here before, yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Corona Extra.
You're right.
Oh, he's back now.
Cool.
Live video.
What happened, mate?
He's
Paul,
on live now, isn't he?
What's happened? What?
What happened, mate? You said you were pissed as a fart.
Oh, no. My mate rang me up. He was pissed as a fart.
Oh. I gotcha.
Who rang you up?
His friend.
One of my mates.
What is he mad about?
Oh, what are you drinking, brother?
Corona Extra, man.
Ooh, live video.
Got some.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Got some. We got some jerk chicken. Got some curry chicken. You know, got some nice West Indian food.
Send some of that to me in the mail.
Wow.
2 days later, I'll eat it. No problem.
Hey,
no ghost.
they don't have West Indian spots in Wisconsin. Tyler.
nice park.
No, not really.
Trees in the city, man. It's a rare sight.
Oh, where do you live, brother?
Where do I live?
We have
Brooklyn, New York.
some place at the mall, but
Brooklyn, New York.
It's in the mall. New York.
Hello. Yeah, Brooklyn, New York.
Ooh. Love that.
Diversity capital of the world.
Oh,
So you had Kendrick Lamar?
No, Kendrick Lamar is Compton, man. Jay-Z is Brooklyn. Yeah, he's from Compton. That's California. That's the other end of the country.
Oh yeah.
Brooklyn. Well, where I am right now is Queens. So this is the home of Nas and 50 Cents and Nicki Minaj.
Oh, yeah, Nas.
I'm from Brooklyn, where is Biggie and Jay-Z. You know.
I got you.
Yeah. Yep.
he is where they have to pay for bottles.
Oh yeah, you gotta pay.
Yeah. 5 cents.
I ain't paying
5
shit.
cents for a bottle.
I ain't paying shit.
You gotta pay 5 cents for every bottle.
Nice, Seymour. Thanks for the big pictures.
You pay 5 cents for every bottle. Everything you buy in New York, you gotta pay 5 cents, and then when you take it, if you take the can back to the store, they give you your 5 cents back.
Right.
Oh. Why? I don't understand that.
Oh, the bottle tax.
Bottle tax.
It's called recycling.
Ah, okay.
It's called New York. What about you, Steve? You got to pay that shit too, or no?
Pay for what?
Steve, you got to pay for that shit too? Bottle tax?
Wait, I'm not hearing you.
I was asking Steve if he has to pay the bottle tax.
No, Steve is in New Jersey. I drive to.
I'm in Maryland.
Oh, you're in Maryland. Oh.
Yeah.
Do you?
No, we don't.
I go to New Jersey and if we're buying water in bulk, we go to New Jersey and buy it. You know, and so for the family fun day here, we're buying, cases of stuff. We actually went to New Jersey and bought it because you don't have to pay the bottle deposit.
Oh yeah.
This is the life. If I could just have my tank here right now. Anyone know an app where you could set up a I have like an old phone. I want to set it up and have it looking at the tank where I can always log in and see what's happening with the tank.
You mean like a constant video?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there's an app. You check Reef Bum, mate. Reef Bum.
Aye.
He's always.
The Reef Bum's always streaming his tank.
This is beer. Nope, can't drink it. You want something to drink? All right, Colin, let me get you.
Give him a beer.
Drinking age is 21 in America.
18 over here.
I know.
It's my account. I'm in the UK. 18.
When I was in college, I was in I was involved in a group that we did a lot of community service. And whenever other college kids from overseas would come here, and they'd find out it was 21 to drink, they would get pissed. And whenever we would go, when our kids would go overseas, like I think you had like 20 kids went to France and learned 18 you could go to a club and buy alcohol. They got smashed. They got in trouble.
Oh wow, yeah, dangerous.
Amazing.
Yeah, but the college president was like, "You guys went over there and broke the law." They were like, nope. It was 18 to drink."
Yeah.
Christian.
Woo.
Oh, I'm presenting to everyone. Why?
Oh, the beautiful views.
Oh,
Let me get it off.
Done it.
Thanks, I got it.
it's funny in the Caribbean. You could go from one island to the next, and the accent is so different, and it's so hard to understand.
Yeah, mate. Sam over here.
Exactly. What SYT was saying. You're all right, great, isn't it? You know what I mean?
All right, mate. So, right. I mean, I'm originally from Birmingham, but I live in Worcester now. That's like half hour away. But you say, it's a different accent, age.
When I was in the army, I was with loads of Brummies. I was Fusiliers, but it's from Birmingham. Now.
Oh, yeah.
I traveled to Arkansas before Alabama. Um, met people from all. It's like that in America too, but yeah. Sometimes I know Mage lives in Louisiana, but she's not from Louisiana. But I met a couple of people who are from New Orleans, and man, it took like a day or two to kind of like figure out what they were saying. I met a guy from Birmingham. He's from Birmingham, Alabama. Like that, I think that was the toughest. It took like a week for me to kind of have a fluid conversation with him.
I'm from Birmingham.
We have the same with Birmingham over here.
I'm from Birmingham. Can't you understand me?
Seymour's still excited to hear your voice. Don't look over it.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, he's always in the chat. Him and Bubba Shinobi and Philip Tennell. Those are people I'll chat to all the time and never, never hop on.
It's good to hear you, brother.
Yeah.
For the first time.
Actually, I've spoken to Bubba before because I spoken to Bubba on the phone before, but Philip never did. So so that's one off the bucket list. I spoke to Super Yellow Tank, heard his voice. Now the next one is Philip.
You can go to bed now and do what you want.
Let me see what's going on in the chat.
I can't see the chat. I can't. When I'm on 9 games, I can't see the chat.
Well, check them.
Anyone say anything bad about me? Steve?
No. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe that they're calling you like this.
Yeah.
My coast is gone.
Right. David Turner says, have you used the Water Chem UK test, anyone? I've not.
No.
Guys going for a butt. Back in a bit.
No worries. Right. I need to find. Say.
Let's see. I usually yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 18 mods I've got. Bloody hell.
Wow.
Bed. Bed. That's 6. How old's the tank, David? Two years old. What do you reckon, Paul?
Again?
The Chem UK test. He's at 0.02, and he has the algae on his glass is bad. Would you trust the test? Been running for 2 years.
Algae on his glass. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that could just be a.
It's taken up.
Yeah, like a phyto. If you got phyto blooming in your tank,
Put your lights
like
down, Lower.
it'll cause like the powder over your glass constantly. Within a couple of days, it could build up. But you got to remember, if your nitrates are high and your phosphates are low, you're still going to get algae.
Right.
If you put your lights down lower, then
The algae.
Yeah, go on.
Put your lights down lower. Put your lights down lower, then you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
Is that gone?
What's that?
He'll be back. He's jumping in and out, isn't he?
Party.
Uh-huh.
He's most probably been told, get over here and talk to the family. So he'll jump back in and out. I'm just looking on this, you know, about the live chat.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like how I can control people's cameras and other people can control people's cameras in this. So I'm just trying to figure out what I can do.
Excuse me. Ooh. What's going on in the chat? I can't see.
Go on, Steve. What's going on in the chat? So, to create an event, normally would, on the ingestion tab, click Add Camera. I'm just playing, so.
You gonna call? Get ready. Here's the number when you're ready.
Here's what? Yeah, I don't get this.
Ooh. Hello.
Ingestion setting tab. Where's that? Ingestion setting tab. Yeah, it's not effacing, but not so much. I think any light to a degree in your tank, if it's over a long period of time, is going to cause it, isn't it? Because you're getting the light from above and the light from the sun. You're getting double penetration. We need to get something to talk about here.
Bed. Steve, you still there?
Steve's always here.
He's always there. I love Steve.
Ba-ba-ba-boom.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. What are you trying to do, Paul?
Paul, what did you mean about a bloom?
Say again.
I was just reading that in the chat there. Dave said, what did you mean about a bloom?
Okay.
So, if you've got phyto in your tank, if you've got good conditions in your tank and plenty of light, you can get a phyto bloom in your tank, which is basically, don't get me wrong, a phyto in the ocean when it grows and it blooms, you can see it from bloody space. That's when there's too much of it, and your tank's a really, really small, tight, close space. So you might be having a phyto bloom, which I get it every now and then. Usually when I put too much phyto in, for the next week or two, I could be battling the phyto bloom in my tank because it just constantly starts blooming and blooming and blooming. Have you dosed phyto? That'd be helpful to know if you have. If you have, that could be the culprit. If you are dosing phyto, that'd be the culprit. You just need to cut that right back on it. Know what I was trying to do? Do you know, like, they do these live streams, like Michael and Dev does these live streams.
Yeah.
Like when they get certain people in, they have like 2 layers, don't they? Or they can get the chat. You know, the chat up.
On the side, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if they're using software to do it, it's not for me because I can't be asked doing all that.
No, I don't. I can't be asked to that either.
Like I say, I've got I had the software. I had all the software. Like the first live streams I did.
I think you should, Paul, though. I think you should do like the stream on the side of your screen, sort of thing, like Michael does.
Yeah. Like all these people that they have on, do you know the streams?
Yeah.
I know them all anyway. Do you know what I mean? I've been speaking to them for years, some of them. So it won't be a problem getting people on. Like I say, I know a lot of the big people.
Eddie?
But it's like me, when they get people on, most of the time it's questions that people know anyway, and it's constantly repeating. Do you know what I mean?
Annoying.
It does me tits in. Where me, I'd rather do this. Someone asks a question, you can answer it. It's usually better when these got to what? Hang on. We just watched Game of Thrones. Hang on a minute. I'm going to cut things short here. Ailey, is that the first time you've watched Game of Thrones, or is that the last episode you've just watched of Game of Thrones? And you saying GOT's got to be Game of Thrones because there's nothing else like GOT, is there?
Got.
Unless it's a film called Got. So, Ailey, have you just started watching Game of Thrones, or is that the last episode you just watched of Game of Thrones? Do you watch Game of Thrones, SYT?
Nah. Don't do that shit, man.
What, you not watch out?
No, I don't watch it, mate.
Whoa, mate. Let's see.
Did you apologise for swearing then?
Yes.
I don't give a shit. It's my stream.
No, no, mate, I don't. A lot of people do watch it, don't they?
Yeah, like I said, I never watched it.
I can't be arsed, mate, to be fair.
I started watching it, then I seen the dragons in it. I thought, nah, bollocks to that. Don't do dragons. Do you know what I mean? So I sacked it off till about season 4 or something. Then I started watching. Missy started watching it, so I started watching it. So I just smashed it from season 1 again. That's it. I just got hooked.
Is it that good?
Yeah. Like I
Really?
say, yeah.
Nah.
No, honestly, I was the same. I'm like, nah, bollocks to that. See me, I love fucking, you know, I like X-Files and shit, me, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, Quantum.
Yeah, I think I'm the same as you, mate. I don't like watching shit like that.
Yeah, dragons. Yeah. Well,
can't be asked.
Yeah, it's like watching Harry Potter or something, you know what I mean? Not for me.
Well, Hobbits, like tonight.
See, I was never into that shite and all Lord of the Rings.
Sure,
and all
mate.
that.
Nah, no, me, mate. Can't be honest with that shit.
In fact, I remember putting Lord of the Rings on in my house once. My missus, like a few of my mates and all that, sat down and watched it. Fucking within 10 minutes, I was fast asleep on set.
Screw that.
I fell asleep. What else did I fall asleep with? I went to cinema. I watched King Kong at the cinemas.
Oh, mate.
Fell asleep.
When I first met my missus, yeah, went to take her to see King Kong. He fell asleep on my fucking shoulder.
Oh,
How good is that?
That's exactly what I did. Fell asleep in cinema.
How good is that now? First date, fell asleep. 2-1.
Mate, it wasn't her fault. It was the film's fault. I said it bored the crap out of me. But
I love King Kong.
See, Superman. I love Superman films. You know, like
Back in the day, Superman, but these days.
See, I like this one. Don't get me wrong. I love Superman, like the old Superman. Number two is the best.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying.
Number two is my
These
best.
days.
Then number one, then number three, and then four shouldn't have ever been made. But there you go. Yeah, films are crap now. Don't get me wrong. I like the new Superman that's out. I like Batman versus Superman. I like Wonder Woman. I thought that was pretty good. I'm not into all the Marvel films, though. Do you know?
Iron Man. Iron Man's good.
Yeah, but I think the first one was all right. Then they just started dragging them out to make more money.
Mate, they all drag 'em, mate, don't they?
Yeah.
They all
That's what I mean. It's all about money these days, isn't it?
Of course it is, mate.
They've got to make these billions of pounds. If they don't make 500 million a film, it's a flop.
I'll tell you what, mate. That Neymar. What? 200 million?
Right, I'll tell you what, though. Where are they going to get that money from? There's supposed to be a fair play bloody system in play.
Yeah.
I've seen how they've got around it, though. It's 200 million, but they can split it over the 5-year contract he's got.
Yeah.
So they could say, well, it's only 50 million a year. Because I think the profits for last year, after tax and all that, I think it only knocked over just over 200 million. So that's them saying, like, they can't spend another penny this year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Transformers. Now, Transformers, for me, right, the first 3 was proper shit. I don't like that. Was it LaBouffe bloke? Whatever it's called. I think he's a shit actor. I like the one with the first one that Mark Wahlberg did.
Yeah, that was the first one,
now,
was he?
Say again?
That wasn't the first one, no.
No, but it was the first one of the reboot.
Okay.
So it's like, the reboot. It's like Spider-Man. How many freaking Spider-Mans is there?
Yeah, they have to do that, don't they? You know what I mean? They have to do it.
It makes me laugh, though, because Disney own Marvel, but they don't own...
That's Marvel, ain't it?
Yeah, they don't own the film rights to Spider-Man. Sony own the film rights to Spider-Man, and Universal own the film rights to the Hulk.
All right.
That's why they're saying you won't get another independent Hulk film.
Lou Ferrigno. Hello, is it me you're looking for?
I can see in your eyes. Do you know what? That's when that Adele song came out first time round.
It was that.
It was as soon as it goes, hello, straight away everyone just went, is it me you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes.
The thing is, if someone says that, you've got to sing that little bit. You've got to do it.
Of course you are, mate. Yeah. Don't know the rest though. I'll Google it.
That's me. That I Google it.
Google. Go on Google. I can see it in your eyes.
Levi, my aquarium is 350 litres.
You there, Steve?
Yes.
Not as big as Ailey's at 1,100 litres.
Mate,
Yeah.
Ailey's tank is amazing, isn't
It's fucking.
he? How'd
It's
you do that?
It's massive.
7 foot by what?
1 minute, please, Mage.
7x2x2, Ailey's.
Ooh,
7B2, yeah.
that's amazing, man.
I'd love to have that some of that size in me. You know, root swing a cat in my house.
Yeah, mate. I ain't got the room, mind.
Mhm.
I'm sitting here now, looking at my tank, thinking I probably could do a 10 foot.
Levi had 2 millilitres of what?
Hello?
Is
Hello?
it me you're looking for?
What's
I
Hey.
can see it in your eyes.
How y'all doing?
How you doing, Deaf Mage?
I'm doing fabulous.
Miss Musk, how you doing?
I got a
First time
question.
I can hear. Deaf Mage?
I know this is the first time I've heard your voice.
Woohoo!
She's got a question.
I
Have
do
you
have a
seen
question.
anybody?
Well, I already heard you talking, and he said the missus, so I know he has a missus.
Yeah.
Um,
She's actually Mage. She's on a hen night tonight.
she's on a what?
Hen night.
Head noise.
End night.
Oh,
Oh, what do you
Yes.
call it? Bachelorette pie.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, Paul. So I can't. Sorry, I can't. See, it's over the same menu. Oh, I'm sorry.
So this is since Paul, you said you have a Sinai, right? So
Yep.
when I get the Sinai and I'm trying to test the par, how will I do that and adjust the blues and the I guess the whites?
The blues.
I have the Mars
blues,
Aqua.
the blues don't really just to the won't affect the par. The par will be for your whites most probably. But it's turning like the intensity, intensity up and down and.
So I could turn the blues all the way to 100 and just do the par off the whites.
Yeah, Mage. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But
It's
a
supposed
lot
to
of
come
people
Monday.
assume that the blues, like people have the tanks on blues, it's not affecting the corals. But you can have your blues on full, as long as you got the right par with the white. Your tank can look blue, but as long as you got the right light in your corals.
Yeah, Mage. Blues don't really affect corals. It's just the white.
Okay. To see the Mars Aqua would be easy, but the reef breeders I have might be a little bit harder because it has 6 channels. I can control each light.
You want to be careful though. Don't concentrate too much on your par readings, especially when you like the Senai. Don't get me wrong, the Senai is a good thing, but don't worry about your par readings too much in a little system, because if you start tweaking too much, you can do more damage than good.
Oh, this is a big system. I have
No,
the,
yeah, no, that's something. No, it's a small compared to the ocean. It's tiny.
Oh yeah. Of course, yeah. But I'm
That's
trying
funny.
to get it. I'm trying to get it. Like I don't have that many corals in the tank right as it is right now, right? So I'm trying to get the light right because I went and got a Monty cap and I put it in the 75 and it started stripping and those lights are on 100%.
Right.
The only thing that 75, the only thing I really have in there.
If you've got a Monty stripping, I guarantee you now it's nothing to do with your lights.
Yeah, but Mage, is it a new system?
No.
Old system or?
The 75 is old.
Yeah.
I've that's been set up since like February.
Yeah, but if he's got no nitrates or no phosphates,
Oh, it has
the corals are gonna
nitrates and phosphates.
Ah, okay.
But
see, I've had Monty in my sump for 6 or 7 weeks with not one bit of light. I pulled it out and it's still got the colour. And it's still got I put it in my tank 2 or 3 days later, it's coloured back up and the polyps have popped out and started growing again.
The reason why I assume it's the light is because the reef breeder lights that I have over the 75, I run those at 100%, everything at 100% on those lights. But the only corals I have in there is like some GSP, some Posizenia, and Kenyan tree.
Yeah, but mate, they like weeds. They grow like anything.
I love those weeds.
Yeah, they'll
I
grow in
love those
toilet
weeds.
water.
I love them.
They grow in like
I
seawater.
love them.
Yeah.
I treat them, me personally, with those type of corals. I feel like if you want to keep them, then you keep them next to a more aggressive coral, so it won't spread, or you can just trim it down like you do your grass.
I thought you were going to say something else then.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
But for whatever reason, my GSP hasn't ventured off the rock that it's on since I got it. And I've had that all my Kenyan tree, and I've had those since February as well. And they've been on the same rock, and this, haven't grown in any other places but that area.
So they're not spread over any other rocks.
Nope, they just stayed on the rock where it's at.
That's good for GSP.
Yeah. I bought the rock, and it came with the Kenyan tree and the GSP on it from the LFS.
Okay.
And then I put it in there on top of my scape, and it hasn't spread anywhere. And like I said, I've had it since February. Now the Kenyan tree has gotten bigger, taller, and wider, but nothing has fallen off and grown any other places or whatever.
Yeah, but Kenyan tree drops off like little leaves, and now stick on rocks. But,
yeah, that I understand, but
yeah.
I would think I would see something by now. I've had it since February. Since it grows so, they're invasive. They grow fast.
They do, yeah.
I don't see anything else. It's been maybe just likes where it's at. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But I'm trying to, I like softies, and I like what the large stony pop what is LPS, whatever.
Yeah.
I like those.
Do you know when you put your Monty in that system? Is it the system that had all the softies in it?
Yeah, it's a 75.
Did you check all your magnesium, calcium, and KH?
No, I would check that today. But I don't check that too often because, like I said, I only have one Kenyan tree and like a few GSP. So I wouldn't think that would suck up. It's a 75-gallon tank.
What?
Yeah, the lights have not made it strip. It's definitely your parameters that have made it strip.
100%. Paul's right, mate. Mate,
huh?
You have to check your parameters.
Yeah, I'm gonna check today. Today is water change day. I do my water change on the weekend, so I'll check
water
today.
changes, you can change your parameters.
Oh, I would check it before I do the water change.
Okay.
Yeah, I check my parameters before I do the water change. So
I'll
check it today, and I really don't think calcium or magnesium or anything like that has anything to do with it because I don't have corals in there. Pretty much just a Fowler tank. It just
that's what I'm saying. It won't affect anything, but if you put Monty in there, it 100% will affect that.
Exactly.
But it's a small, you know how big the Monty is?
Yeah, it doesn't make a
It's
difference.
the size of it's a little bit bigger than a quarter.
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. If the parameters are not good for it, it's just going to go straight away.
It don't make a difference.
Don't make a difference if it's a 1 mil piece or a 100-foot piece. Exactly the same.
So it will suck up that much calcium.
No, it's not about sucking up the calcium. If it's not got the right amount of the
balance, you're talking about the right amount.
Yeah, it's going to be the right amount of balance within the water. It's not about if there's a little bit of calcium, it's going to use it. If that balance is not right, it can't suck it. It can't suck it up.
Let me ask you this: if I don't have anything in there that's really sucking up any calcium, alkalinity, or magnesium, where would it be going?
Yeah, but they do. Yeah, LPS and that they do use some calcium and they definitely use magnesium.
They do, but like I said, I only have one Kenyan tree and a small bit of GPS on a rock.
Yeah, but they're still using the calcium up
and the magnesium.
So you have to add.
I wouldn't think it would use that much up though. Like I do my water change every week. But listen, I do water change every week.
Water changes do different things.
But you've got to remember also if your calcium is low and it's all out of balance, it's not going to be able to. It's not going to help the SPS. So it's going to be there, and it's not going to. It won't be feeding or anything because the polyps won't be coming out, so it won't be feeding. So it's just going to be dying.
I'm gonna do the test.
There's softies in there and all.
Actually, you know what? I can test right now. I test my calcium.
Yeah, but so what I'm saying is softies release a chemical that SPS don't like. So if you've got like an LPS dominated tank.
Oh, I forgot. I got another leather in there too. I don't know what the name that one is.
I'll tell you one thing: the levers, they're the worst thing for releasing toxins.
Yeah, Paul's right.
Oh, they're staying in there. So sorry.
No, that's what I'm saying, but they release
But
toxins.
what I'm about to do, but I do run carbon in this tank. So
Yeah,
what I'm about to do, huh?
How long have you had the carbon in?
It's been in there.
No, how long have you had it in? When did you change it last?
Oh, I change it every week when I do water change.
Yeah, carbon on the last
2 days, mate. 2 days carbon lasts.
Oh, but what I'm saying is I don't have what you guys are telling me. To me, feels like something that would be more for a tank that has a lot of shit in it. I don't.
Right.
I can understand if I had like you know a lot of stuff. Like I don't have any torches or anything in this tank. It's just a Kenya tree, some Posizenia, and a GSP, and then some other little.
Yeah, but
leather.
they'll be releasing a chemical. Them softies will be releasing a chemical which basically kills SPS.
Yeah, okay. I understand that, but what I'm saying is mixed reefs have the same concept. They have everything in there. Softy, stony corals.
Well, yeah, but there's usually a balance in there where that is just dominated with that, and you're not putting this stuff in.
Well, I'm gonna test the calcium because I understand what you're saying, but I don't understand what you're saying when it comes to this tank because I don't have a lot in there.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm kind of like, what? That's why I'm like, maybe it's the light because the light is at 100%.
Yeah, most people have got a softy tank. They can not just get a coral, an SPS coral, and put it in. It just doesn't work for some strange reason. It just never works.
It worked for me when I had my 55 because I had a bird's nest, like the same softies. I had a bird's nest and I had a favia in there, and the bird's nest did fine until I upgraded tanks, and it was still the same coral, but it had a different light on that tank. So I was running the Mars Aqua lights on that tank, but now I have the reef breeders, and because I didn't have any SPS in that tank, I just turned the reef breeders all the way up to 100%.
I've got a piece of Monty here. Let me see if I can grab it out. I've got a piece of Monty in my sump. It's been in my sump with no light for about. This piece has been in about. I'd say about over 2 months. There's no light in my sump. Let me get it out and I'll show you the colour of it. Still alive.
Where's my jar? Oh, here it is. I'm about to test. I'm about to test this calcium. I have a Red Sea kit. See, I hate doing Red Sea because, but it's whatever. Where's my little cards? I have to go by the cards because I forget how to do it.
Right, here we go. Look at this here. Let me put my camera on.
Okay, I gotta walk back to the computer because
let me just shake it. Right, look at that. That's been in my sump. Look how that's still alive. Look. That's Monty. That's Monty. That's not had any light in about 2 months.
I understand that, but I'm talking about I have light. That I do know too much light can kill corals. So it could be a lot of different things, right?
Well, you'll know it was too much light because Monty, it doesn't strip. It'll just turn completely white most probably.
Well, I don't know if it's stripping. I just know like the tips of it is turning white and it's receding back from that.
Yeah,
and it wasn't like that when I got it at the LFS.
Yeah, if there's too much light, they just literally turn white.
Right.
Once it turns white, it doesn't strip back. It just turns white like too much light.
Yeah, it's just. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know about SPS. I just know that when I got it at the LFS, it wasn't that color. Like the tips of it wasn't white, and then it started receding further back.
See, if these were Monty, it might strip back a little bit, and it might stop and grow back again. So don't throw it away.
I put it in another tank. I took it out to 75 and put it in the 125. Where's my measuring thing at?
God.
Oh, here it is. I need to buy me some more of these little plungers so I can measure stuff better. 5 mil.
Let's see here.
5 mil.
Right, Levi, Paul, you add 2 milliliters. No. Yeah, at the minute I'm adding 7. It's 2 milliliters per 100 liters you start with.
And what I need to do next? 5 drops of this stuff.
5 drops of this stuff.
I'm definitely gonna. Which Hannah checker you guys setting up to get? The one with the calcium?
Right.
Don't get that one. Okay.
That was
Don't get the calcium on a checker.
Yeah, calcium. Right. Yeah, that's exactly.
Don't get the calcium one.
Okay.
No, do not. Right. Exactly.
Why not, Paul? Why?
Because if you look at the reviews on it, every review, even like BRS, tell you how much a pain in the ass it is. You know what I mean? There's so much easier tests than that. Like the Red Sea test for calcium's miles easier. Like I did it today on here live. Took a couple of minutes. Do you know what I mean? Well, took about a minute and a half. That one, there's about 5 different steps you've got to do. Shaking this for 5 minutes, 2 minutes of this, 2 minutes. You know what I mean? There's a lot of peeing about.
That's stupid. They need to find a better way.
Yeah, the anatest, if you're going to get anatest, the only anatest that you need is the KH, the DKH, and the phosphorus.
And phosphorus.
In my opinion, KH is the best thing you can do.
That's the alkalinity, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know why I want it.
Okay.
Why do you need the thing? The picture?
That's just me.
Oh, I have to look again.
And pour this in there. 1 scoop.
Hello.
And I shake again.
Looking for. I can see your eyes.
Funny.
I can see you smile.
Is that Paul?
No. That's super yellow tank.
What we got? Right.
Okay, now let's pump the air out of these. I don't know why I do that. Like it's gonna. I'd be thinking there's dust inside the syringe or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right, now I need 1 mil of this stuff. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's the right one.
I hate that they have that little tip on there. Oh well, fuck it.
Okay.
Tips?
I hate
on
tips.
the syringe, not.
Oh yeah, the syringes are bastards, man.
I know, H.
Right?
That was going back to earlier.
Sorry for swearing.
Hey,
yeah.
Please feed the world, man. People should appreciate them.
I do. You?
All right, so now I'm gonna screw this.
That's what Bubba said. It was funny.
Bubba, yeah.
I can't see the live stream. I can't.
Are you on your phone?
Yeah, iPhone.
Yeah, that's
but
why.
I can't see like the chat.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, so let's let's drop this in here.
Yep.
Cup of coffee it is.
Drum roll. Oh.
Okay.
I should get a stir.
Calcium, right?
What are
I wanted to
you
present it
testing?
to everyone.
KH or calcium?
The calcium.
Calcium. I'm thinking 420.
I tested my calcium before. It was 425.
I've always had issues with this tank. I don't know why. I don't dose or anything. I just do
Right.
water changes. Maybe I'm not reading the test right, or sometimes I don't know. That's why I want the ones that just have
Is this
enough.
the 75 or the 125?
Mate,
This
you
is
do
75.
different tests or just one test?
I just have the Red
So-
Sea.
Ah.
The SYT Ailey said that was no drum roll. It sounded like an owl.
Oh, Haley's
What?
here.
She's in. Ivy's in.
Well, she said that it sounded like an owl, not a drum roll.
SYT, that was not a drum roll.
Okay. I can't see the chat.
Howl. It sounded like a howl, she said.
No,
Owl.
like not an owl, a howl.
Howl.
Like a wolf owl. Oh,
Howl.
Ooh, a wolf.
Yeah. That's Haley. Yeah.
what was I going to say? Why did you think you're doing the test wrong, Midge?
Because you gotta like you gotta read the titan used or whatever, but the syringe is to me
Right.
is backwards. So
Right. No, what you do, right? You fill your syringe up to the 1 mil. So you put the line of the end of the syringe has got to go to where the 1 mil mark is at the
yeah,
top.
so I do that.
Right. When you put it in, whatever's left. Right. So just
That's what you read.
0.15 left. You read it on the list, and you look at 8.5. That you've used. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see. Hold on, let me.
So you squash it all in.
So right now, my syringe is at 0.
So, mate, you squirt it all in, yeah? Drop it in slowly.
I squirt it all in, and then I gradually start dripping.
That's
I
right.
know.
What's left? What's left?
Oh, what's left is 0, 1. It's
That's
like
it.
in between the 0.1 and the 0.2 is the line.
Right, so, you've got 0.5 left. Right, so that's, I can tell you off the top of my head, that's 425.
What line? What is that line?
That's
What's that line?
425. Your calcium is 425. Yeah,
No,
your calcium
on the syringe. Like if it's in between the line in between
that's
0.1
it,
and 0.2, what's that?
So look at your chart.
0.15. That'll be 425. That
is 0.1 what? 5?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I subtract that from
So look at your chart.
1.0.
From the
look at my chart. Okay.
Yeah.
Do what?
Yeah, look at your chart.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
And what am I looking for?
0.25.
I'm gonna be right.
No, you ain't, Paul.
It doesn't say 0.25. The chart.
No. Right. What you've got 1 point thing left. So you've used 85. That's what you've used. Right. You've used 0.85.
I use 0.85.
That's what you've used. Yeah. So look, if you look at that, so it's so you've used 425.
Yeah, that's why I have a hard time because the syringe is backwards. I'm trying to read it backwards.
Yeah, mate, that's what it is. Backwards. Turn it upside down.
Mate, do you want to present it?
Steve. Turn it upside down.
Yeah, mate, put your camera on and show us.
All right, hold on.
Oh, man. You should told me to know. Hey, Mage.
425.
I gotta get on the phone. I'm in the kitchen.
Gotta get on the phone, Baba.
On the phone.
Baba.
You right, Vicky?
Let's hang
Can't
out.
see the chat. Is Vicky there?
Yeah, she stepped in.
Hi,
Are they
Vicky.
they're talking to me.
No.
I need to delete some of these hangouts. Oh my goodness.
Here you get a long line, huh?
You got him, mate.
Jesus. Hey, hold on.
Upside down and look at the reading. 15, 16.
Let me mute that phone.
It's his way.
Man.
Boom.
You got him.
Nice feet.
You see my feet? How come I don't? Oh, there it is.
Ooh. Can't see the chat.
Nice knob.
Oh, man.
It's hard for. Oh, let me zoom in. Okay.
Right.
All right.
Did it turn blue?
It's my cat. It turned blue when I dropped it in there, and then it turned back this purple color.
Yeah, but did it turn blue, or did it turn like nearly blue?
It turned, and then it turned back to
it's
this
got
color.
to be pure blue.
Well,
That's where
from what people been saying is that it's done when it initially does the change.
That's
you don't keep
blue,
going.
mate. When it initially does the change to blue.
Yeah,
It's
look at my
got to
cat.
turn blue. Got to turn pure blue.
Beautiful eyes.
All right.
Blue eyes.
Okay. Hold on.
Gorgeous.
Let me drip
I'm not
some
being
more.
rude. I'm not being rude here or anything, but I can see a pussy in a knob.
That's you, Paul.
Oh, wow.
That's just my mind.
That's what color. Look at that.
No. Right. Put more in.
Okay.
Vicky says
And
hi,
you'll
mate.
see when it goes blue. It's got to go blue. If you look at the
Steve,
card,
I can't see
the card
a live
shows you
stream.
blue. It doesn't show you purple.
Yeah, I was doing it that way, but then they were saying that as soon as it does a change, then you need to stop.
Bollocks. Who told you that? Unless they're from Red
TMG
Sea.
was saying that. Look at that. It's blue now, right?
That's what
That's
blue
it, mate. Blue.
It's blue.
That's
Yeah,
what
blue.
supposed to
Blue's
be.
good.
Yeah, but it's too late now because you've already stopped. You need to do it all in one.
I'm not doing that again. It's at.
Mate.
I'm doing it again.
No, but you know
$4.25.
it's around there, but it's. Right, so where was the syringe? Just put the syringe back to where it were.
It was in between. Right now, it's at 0.1. It was at 0.15 at first.
Right, just put the syringe in front of the camera.
Okay.
Right, so, right.
Wait.
Right, just put right. So that's like just under 0.1. So if you would look at your card now on that you've used, right? Just that's got you've used on there. You've got 0.9 left.
Okay.
Right.
So 450.
So that'd be 0.90.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
450.
Right, so
yeah.
if you've got one left, you go to the 90. It's got to add up to 1.
Yeah.
If you've got like 0.1 left, you go to the 90, and then you go across, and it'll say 450. That's what your calcium would be.
Okay.
Now yours, before, look at the sheet again, mate. Before you had 0.15 left.
Yes.
Right. So if you go, you add the 0.15 to that. So you need to find 85.
So it would have been like a 30 at first.
It's got to add up to 100. If you've got 0.15, you got to obviously put it to the 85. You know what I mean? To make it 100. Or to make it all 1.
Hey, Austin.
Okay. So my calcium is 450.
Yeah, that's good, bro. That's good.
No. Because it was at 0.15.
Well, let's say this. It's I don't think it's going to be above 450. It's in between somewhere around there.
That's what I'm saying. But when you did it before, you had 0.15 left, which will make it 425, which is a nice little place to be.
Right.
Right. So the calcium's good.
Mm-hmm.
It may not be 450, but it's still good. I'm gonna just put 450 on my little thing and roll with that.
Mage.
Mage.
Huh?
I'd roll with you.
You up?
I wish I had Paul's accent.
Yeah.
Why? Because I said not. What am I supposed to say? 0?
Yeah, 0.9, you said.
Yeah, not. See, no.
Yeah.
I was in the army, so it's not in it. Or 0. But we said not.
Vicky says that Super Yellow is so like, his accent is so like the Walsall.
You what?
I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna go visit
Where's
Haley
that from?
Haley in the Shire.
Oh, yeah, she loves when you say that.
We're gonna go vodka dosing because I love my vodka too.
Steve, what was that?
Vicky says that your accent is so like the Walsall, Walsall.
Walsall.
Walsall. Walsall.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vicky.
So I can't see the chat. And
right.
Vicky was saying hi to you, Super Yellow.
To me, it just sounds like a brummy. Vicky sounds like a brummy.
Everybody making her noise chat.
We're a nice, close family now.
Yeah,
close knit family.
Her name is Laverne, and then I have another cat named Shirley.
Let me stop presenting you.
Oh no,
yeah.
Her sister was named Shirley, and her daughter is named Chitara.
So what?
My cat's daughter is named Chitara. Like
Shirley. Get a cat. You go. What should we call it? Shirley.
Austin, you wish. Here you go.
Oh, here we go again.
Can't get away from that dude, man.
Wine coolers. Ooh, man.
Ooh.
I drink wine coolers on a light day. Very light day.
Austin. Here we go.
He just wants me to drink wine coolers because that's what he drinks. So I don't think he could ever keep up with what I drink.
He was looking. Remember, I told you earlier, Mage. He came in looking for his boo earlier. He said, "What
he
boo?"
didn't come looking for me.
Mage.
Mage.
I have nothing here to give.
Right, guys, I'm out for a butt.
I've come out for a fag.
Paul, come here. I'm still a bit.
Oh, he said, no, boo boo.
Mate, you coming for a butt?
Huh?
You coming for a butt?
A butt?
A butt?
A butt?
A B-U-T-T, like a cigarette.
No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke.
What?
Hey, I love my lungs, man. Sorry. I love my lungs. I can't. The smell makes my allergies act up.
Tell you what, I've been trying to give up for like 6 months.
I used to date a guy that smoked, and his mouth tasted gross.
Like
oh yeah, I know what you mean, Mage.
So I told him, I said, when we go out to eat and stuff, you can't smoke because
it's terrible, man. It's terrible.
Man,
disgusting.
Mate, you dating name?
Your
dating name?
My dating name?
Are you dating now?
Oh no, I'm not
now?
dating right now.
Okay, I've been dating for 50 seconds.
Well, you're married, Tang.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, but I'm not married.
I
I'm married, brother.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's not married yet. He hasn't jumped the broom yet.
Uh,
But you ain't getting me in trouble with that.
Vicky, Haley smokes vapes. Some Haley vapes.
Vaping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Austin.
I'll keep my ashtray on my girl's back.
Oh yeah, Austin. Sounds like Andrew Dice Clay. Remember him, Mage?
Who?
Andrew Dice Clay,
Mm-mm.
comedian back in the late '80s, early '90s.
Bitch.
Mm.
Wow, super. That's right. Yeah, you're getting married. That's right. Yeah.
That's it. That's it. I'm in there, papas.
Levi says here, anyone know what's going on with Kevin? I've not seen him in ages. He
Yeah,
did
me
jump
too.
on. He did jump on the live stream the other day.
Gotcha.
He's gone. I think like.
That's right.
I'm supposed to get him for ages.
Yeah, neither have I.
I got some new fish coming.
Let's see your new fish, sister.
They're coming. They'll be here Tuesday.
Wow. Yeah. Austin's younger than you, and he knows Andrew Dice Clay. You don't know him, Mage? Seriously?
Mm-mm. It depends on what you like to watch and stuff. So.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So that
Oh man, I'm knackered, man.
Age Austin has nothing to do with what who you watch. It's just like what you're interested in.
I see you.
Do you know who Fatality is, Austin?
Negative, Mage on my side.
Yeah.
Me too.
Because like I said, it's what are you interested in? Fatality.
Exactly, your interests.
Fatality is a gamer. He used to be a really good gamer.
What's a gamer?
A gamer. A person who plays games a lot. And they started they make products and stuff in his name, like motherboards and audio systems and things like that for gamers.
It's like a brand now, then, from his name.
Yeah, he's a brand.
Well, don't do that shit, man. Gaming and shit.
I have one. I bought one of his boards maybe 4 years ago. I bought one of his motherboards for gaming. It was nice. Yeah, it was real good.
Don't get it. I'm too old, I think.
What do they call it in UK? I wonder, Haley. Someone that plays the games online a lot. Oop. Let's see.
Going for the butt, guys.
Going for the butt.
Butt.
Tab.
Butt.
A butt.
Butt.
Going for the butt.
What?
A butt.
What?
A butt.
I'm gonna come out there and learn all type of language. Come back and be speaking the Queen's language. People are like, where you from? I'm like, I'm from the USA. You don't sound like it.
From the Shire.
Worcestershire.
Yeah, that's where.
I'm gonna go to the Shire and drink Hobbit wine and smoke some Hobbit weed.
Hobbit. Oh wow.
Hobbit weed.
Hobbit weed. I don't know what to say. They're smoking something in those long pipes.
Smoke some Hobbit weed.
Steve, tell Super Yellow Tang accent is terrible.
Oh, she was at. Oh, so Haley, you know who Fatality is, huh?
No, let's see.
Haley plays games.
Yeah,
Who said my accent is terrible? Who said that?
Yeah, Vicky.
Vicky.
Seymour.
Yes.
She sounds the same as you.
Exactly. So F you, Seymour.
I was listening when you guys were talking about what y'all were eating, and Haley was like, I'm eating a chicken burger. I was like, yeah, get it, girl. Burger? She said that's so funny.
I can see in the eyes.
I thought you were going for a tab.
I'm off. Tab.
Yeah.
I thought you could Manchester. To be fair, mate, my mate, where's my mate? The missus going out for a hen night
Oh yeah,
tonight. So I'm all on my own.
that's right. That they call them Hindus, right? You said.
Hen do's, yes, brother.
Yeah. Well, she told me that.
Yeah.
Hindu, and then stag party.
Yeah,
Stag next weekend. Stag. Next
I
weekend.
went to March. I went to Benidorm in March for a stag.
Where?
Benidorm.
Okay.
Off for the butts, guys. See you in a bit.
In a bit.
All right.
Bye
Super.
bye.
Have a good night.
Matt, I was listening in when y'all were talking about the prices for Paul to fly to Spain and
Oh
Greece
yeah,
and
you
stuff
were
like
on.
that.
Okay, yeah, it was yeah.
Yeah, I was driving, but I was listening. I was like, oh my god, you know, it's easy for them because like they stay all right there. So it's just like if we were to, like if I was to fly to Arkansas or Florida, you know, but it's all in the same continent, you know, versus them,
Exactly.
they can, you know, those other countries are so close to in proximity, so it's nothing to fly. But we got to fly like thousands of miles from the U.S.
Oh yeah, yeah, but
Isn't it crazy?
for me to Benidorm, it's about 1,300 miles.
Gotcha.
It's for me to Benidorm, it's what 2 hours 40-minute flight.
Right.
Yeah, that's like me, you know, flying to what, Mexico or something, like New Mexico.
Right.
It's like right there.
But how much would
You
that
know.
cost you?
More, yeah, much
I would
more
have to
than
look at the price. Much
yeah,
more than that, you know.
than in the UK for sure. I couldn't
Yeah.
believe those prices. 25
But you know,
bucks. I'd be in Greek once a month.
sometimes Southwest has really good prices for like $46 one way.
Right. You got advanced though. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to buy it in advance, and with Southwest, you can only fly international airports because that's all they fly to is international. So, but you can get good deals. Just depends on the airline. Some of those airlines, you're never going to get a good deal. It's just what it is.
Mm-hmm. For those prices, I'd be doing a lot of traveling if I was in the UK.
Man, oh my God, if I lived in the UK, I wish
Right.
when I was in the military I got stationed in the UK. I would be all over the place.
You're right.
My friends would be like, "Where you going today?" "I'm going to Italy." "Where you going now?" "I'm going to Germany."
Yeah, for those prices. Jeez.
Right. Like I'm traveling the
trip.
world like I would be driving my car to the store or something.
Exactly.
I lived in Germany for 3 years.
Yeah. Nice. Did you like it?
Yeah, it's clean. It's beautiful.
Mm. The tanks are amazing too. There, reefs.
I want to go to Sweden and do some clog dancing, and drink some beer,
Oh
and
yeah.
wear those little dresses. Those things look awesome.
All right.
Make
Bye,
your
Vicky.
Popeyes all pop out. With the beer maidens. Be a beer
That's
maiden
funny.
when I go to Sweden. Probably be the only black beer maiden in Sweden.
That's funny. I love your laugh. That's so cute. You don't like it, you said. No, you don't like your voice.
I hate my voice. Yeah. When I hear my voice back, it's like I could now I understand why people think I'm always angry or whatever, because I do sound kind of grouchy. I don't like my voice, but I'm not all like I don't have that little soft feminine voice.
Yeah. You're funny. Yeah, I think you did. It's nice. Yeah, it is beautiful, Sweden.
Do you go on Twitch, Mage?
Yes, I have a Twitch account. I stream on Twitch.
How many followers have you got on there?
I don't know. Let's see.
Twitch. I hear a lot about Twitch.
See, Syndicate's number one on Twitch, isn't he?
I had a good thing going on Twitch, but then we had a storm and I had to stop streaming. So I didn't lose my followers, but some of them didn't come back when I started back streaming because I hadn't streamed in a while. But let me see how many followers I got.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch.
I think it's for gamers. What gamers going in it?
It's mostly for gamers, but they have other things now that they've added, like cooking, painting. If you play music, dancing, all that kind of stuff is on here now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mage has a sweet voice. Haley's right.
Oh, thanks, guys. I have 125 followers on Twitch.
Wow.
But see, with Twitch is kind of different. It's not like YouTube, where you because if I was constantly streaming like I used to, and I have 125 followers, they have a thing where they can donate, and those donations go straight to your PayPal, not like YouTube.
Oh yeah, like was it AdSense or something?
Yeah.
So how is it not on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm looking at that
Twitch?
Syndicate. Syndicate's got 2.4 million followers on Twitch.
Syndicate.
So
On
Twitch is not YouTube.
On YouTube, he's got 10 million, and he's got two accounts, and he's got 2.5 million on the other.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that have a lot of followers or whatever.
Like I said, he lives up the road from me, and he's a multi-millionaire in.
Wow.
Yeah, like Trick2G, that's all he doesn't have a job. That's what he does. He just streams games all day.
Wow.
Sometimes he does like 24, 36-hour streams. But they do get AdSense as well for ads, but majority of their stuff comes from donations and subscribes. Like, so you can subscribe, because on Twitch there's a follower thing and there's a subscribe thing. So if you're following them, then you're just following them. But if you subscribe to them, then every month you're subscribing to give them $5 every month.
Huh.
So that's how they get their money, off of subscriptions and donations.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and they do a lot of things on here for like different causes, like cancer or whatever. So like a while back, Trick2D did one for cancer related. So he streamed in 36 hours for cancer, and people, and all the donations he got went towards the cancer foundation.
That's good money, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, they do a lot of stuff like that on here.
Austin. Well, 30. He gets geez, Austin.
Austin always hating on somebody. He probably get more action than you. Why playing the game? I call that talented.
Damn, Mage.
Mage.
Just saying, you know.
That's hard though, 36 hours.
Hey,
but Trick2G does he does have a girlfriend, and another streamer that I watch has a girlfriend as well, and him and his girl stream together.
Who's that, Mage?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
No.
See,
what's up?
Heyo.
Hey, Haley, multitasking is the best way to go, man. If you can multitask, you get a lot of things done.
What's up, Super Yellow Tang?
How you doing, brother?
Chilling, man. Still here in the park, you know what I mean?
You still drinking beer?
Are you laying on the sand? Is that a towel?
No,
oh, yeah. Like it's laying down.
You roll low.
I
could do it, turning your volume up a bit.
It looked like you and your kid had way too many, because he's laying down too.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
Say hi.
Hi.
He looks just like you, man. Yeah.
Nothing but awesome. I heard that.
Laying down and chilling out, man.
Do you got a buzz or are you drunk? What is it?
You know, we brought out the good stuff. I don't know. I think I got a buzz.
Oh, what kind of good stuff?
Don't
tell me beer.
Cocaine.
My brother-in-law is a full-blown alcoholic. He had
Oh,
something. I don't know.
full blown alcoholic.
Full blown.
Yeah, he's a.
Hey, super young tapes and they brought out the cocaine.
He's sniffing at white stuff, my sister.
Austin, oh boy.
I don't know.
Oh man. Man, you better be glad we don't live close by because I would have you cooking me some of that Jamaican food for real.
Oh man.
I love
Tell you what,
Jamaican
mate.
food.
If I lived close to you, I'll be sniffing that stuff for so.
I think I sent you guys
Oh boy.
Shut up, man.
Mage, I shared I shared an album once of some of the food, right?
Yeah, I saw it. It was looking good. I got hungry.
Yeah, that's a
When I stayed in Texas, a coworker that I had, he was Jamaican, and his mom used to cook goat Jamaican curry, whatever.
Oh, I love Jamaican
Man,
curry.
it was so good.
Sweet.
Every time his mom cooked, he would bring me some. Oh my god, it was so good. I love food with nice spices. So
I love the spices. I love hot food.
I would probably, I pretty much would try anything from around the world. I mean, I've been to different places when I was in the military, and I tried different foods. And if it looks good and has good spicing, I'll eat it. And it's cooked. It can't be alive. I don't eat no live shit. If it's still flapping around on the table, I'm good.
Austin's eating curry goat right now.
Does anybody eat anything that's live?
Does anybody eat anything live?
Yeah.
I
thought that was a myth.
When I say live, I mean like not cooked, like raw.
I eat anything live.
I don't do raw food.
I do raw food.
Hey, one day you're gonna end up like that lady who was eating that clam and got octopus sperm in her mouth and had babies growing in her teeth.
Seriously, wow. Damn.
Y'all didn't hear? I read that on stream one day. I don't know if it was Paul's stream,
Mate,
but I was reading
joking.
something. I'm not joking.
Definitely wasn't mine.
I'm not joking. You know what? Let me see if I can find it. But she had eaten like clam or something, and it had like a little baby octopus or something in it, and they said octopus sperm, and then she has a little baby octopus in her mouth, like growing.
Ooh.
Damn.
That's why I don't eat that raw stuff, man. I'll leave that
Scary,
stuff to
man.
y'all.
Hell no.
I'll leave that to y'all. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. I can read it to you. Exactly what happened to that lady.
Jeez.
This is not the first time I've heard Mage bring this up, so I want to see like where you found that.
It's not the first time I've heard it either, brother. You there, Oak?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
It's a party, brother.
It says woman gets pregnant in the mouth after eating calamari.
Oh, calamari.
That's what it was.
Damn.
Mate, you Google shit.
There's a YouTube video. Hold on, I'll put a link.
Damn, age.
I'll put a link. You go watch it. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff.
Remember, let's see, yeah.
She was 63-year-old South Korean woman.
63, wow, okay.
Wow, 64.
Trying to get. Wow. Wow.
I don't eat calamari anyway. I don't like calamari, so.
What's calamari? Not fish, any.
Squid.
It's squid, yeah. It's not a fish.
It's squid.
Right. Fuck that shit, man.
I've tried it. It just maybe
love
it wasn't cooked right because I didn't really have any taste to it.
Can't imagine, mate.
It tastes good fried. Oops.
She gave birth in her mouth.
God,
that's funny.
Yep. People better be careful what they be eating, man.
Man, can be what we eat, man.
Give birth in your mouth. You have to raise some babies.
Some babies, papa.
Papa.
Mage wants a monkey brain. Oh boy.
I love Mage, man.
I've never
Yeah.
eaten monkey brain, but one thing I will say, I won't say I will never eat anything, because if it came down to it, like zombie
You can't
apocalypse
get
or
to
something,
do it.
hey,
Right.
I'm a survivor, so y'all can eat grass all
That's
day.
it, mate.
I'm
We're
eating
all
dog,
survivors.
cat, all
We're
my
all
fish in my tank
survivors.
could be
Dog, cat,
eaten.
dogs,
Oh yeah, Tang.
fish.
I have to eat my tang,
Yeah.
man. I have to eat my trigger fish.
I do you, Mage. If
Huh?
I do you.
You do me?
No. No.
Wow, Mage.
No. Oh, maybe.
Oh. You have a strong accent.
Yeah.
What, me?
Yeah.
You
have
a strong accent.
accenticle.
Accentingle.
Accenticle.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So those lights I'm going to get, the coral box moons.
Yeah.
I can get 3 of them for $510.
What?
Mhm.
The coral box moons. Yeah.
So I'm gonna get 3.
I love them.
Because I saw a 125-gallon tank with 3 on them and it was lit up. So I'm gonna get 3 and see how it looks in person. And if I need one more light, then I'll just buy another light.
Gotcha.
And then take the Mars Aquas off.
Be right back. Let's see.
Since I can't get the Jabos, the AK-60s, that sucks.
Yeah, Jabba's his shit, man.
So Kessel must have had a what you call it out, and that's why they don't sell them in the States.
Right.
I always have money, Austin. I work. I work hard for my money. So hard for my money.
Come on, me. Hey.
That's good, Mage.
Yeah, I work, man.
Hey,
You work make money, you can buy whatever you want. But however, I do wish I made enough to buy those Geisman lights, because I definitely would buy. Those are the ones I really would get.
Geisman lights.
I would
love
need
the Geisman lights.
I would need 2 36-inch lights.
Oh,
I love the Geisman lights. I love the Geisman lights.
So silly. Austin, I know you work. I'm happy for you. Snowman official trailer. What? Since we can't watch trailers together anymore.
No, don't
YouTube
put
sucks.
trailers on.
I'm not. YouTube sucks.
Maybe like getting people copyright strikes.
I didn't know. For real. I would never have done that.
Steve, you still there?
Steve's gone, I think.
He said he'd be right back. He had to go do something.
Because I'm positive that Steve got a copyright strike, and I think it was your fault.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know that?
I've only been on Steve's stream once, I think.
Yeah, I think you got him a strike. I don't know.
No, he'll be all right. I don't know what I did on Steve's. I don't remember anything. I don't remember
YouTube
doing anything. YouTube sucks. They're too freaking.
YouTube is shit, any.
Like I was looking at the trailers and stuff. It's not the full movie. It's already on fucking YouTube. Like anybody can go click on here. It's free to watch. So it's like so stupid. And then, but you see people on here can stream
Looking
like
for
Family
Things
Guy
up.
I can
and all that
see
for
in your
24
eyes.
hours. Like right now, you got King of the Hill and Family Guy streaming 24 hours live. How do they get away with that?
Reef bum.
No, not Reef Bum.
Reef bum.
He streams 24 hours, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he's streaming his tank. I'm talking about these people streaming stuff like King of the Hill and Family Guy for 24
Family Guy
hours.
shit.
There's this guy shaving with a knife. Let me watch that.
Ooh, that's neat.
That's action, man. That's action. Hey, Danny. Right to the kitchen.
Oh, they clean cut. Oh,
It's on the live show. I can't see.
I'm not showing it because then Paul would get in trouble. Because YouTube sucks.
YouTube does suck.
It's I'm watching
she
Best
did-
Barber. I'm watching
it's like
Best
she
Barber.
did
Yes,
it,
mate. I can't see the live stream. Who's on there?
Huh?
I can't see the live stream. Who's on there?
On the chat. Let me have a look.
Oh, you want me to say who's talking to you?
Who's dissing me?
Austin.
Austin's talking. He's talking to me.
Major's money to blow. I want to work. I live in New York. It's expensive.
Damn recalls. That's actual lawsuit. Well, it's not. Recalls are different. It says it right on. This is a class action lawsuit.
What?
The VIN number I programmed it in wasn't even listed last time.
These guys know how to cut some hair, boy. What?
You don't know the difference.
Oh, I can't wait till school starts back.
Is it me you're looking for?
Why, when does school start back?
I can see
For my
it in
kids,
your
school
eyes.
starts back on the 9th, which is Wednesday.
9th of August.
Yes.
The high schools have just broke up.
Yeah, they've been out too long. So I gotta go. I may go tonight, I don't know, or definitely I will go tomorrow and buy them some school stuff so they can get out the
I
house.
don't go back till about the 5th of September now.
Ah. See, my niece is in all year round school, so she has what we call track week. So she doesn't really have like a summer break like my kids do. They're not out for the whole summer. They have like certain weeks they're out and then they go back. So stop it.
Stop it.
How to make fried Oreos. Gross. Why would I want to do that?
Usain Bolt lost, didn't he?
What?
Usain Bolt lost. The
He
men's 100
lost?
meter. Yeah, first time in 4 years he's lost.
No way, am I see? Is it on there?
Well, but what really matters is if he loses the Olympics. Nobody really cares about that other stuff. He's
Gatlin
going to
won.
qualify.
Supposed to be his last race tonight. Supposed to be his last race tonight.
You back, Steve?
Yes.
Hi,
Yes.
Steve. You alright, brother?
Yes, thanks.
You watch Usain Bolt?
No, I did not. That was yesterday, right? Haley did.
No, he's the last race was tonight, apparently.
Yeah, the 100 meter final was tonight.
Yeah.
Very hot.
Did he have the
Come second.
World Championship? Usain Bolt.
Come
beat
second.
Yeah.
He's shit.
Did he have the world record, the fastest world record in that, or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Does he still hold it after that run?
Yes. Well,
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, he has.
I'm about to read. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes, he's still got the world record, but he's not the world champion anymore. He wanted to retire as world champion, didn't he?
Yeah.
He can retire as an Olympic champion.
But he's not a world
That was it,
champion.
mate. Olympic champion,
I think
yeah.
the Olympic is better. To be honest, I would rather be an Olympic champion than a world champion. I mean, all his sponsors and stuff come from his Olympic championships. Majority of them. That's where he makes his money at.
Right.
But if you can have all of them, why not? But if I had to choose, I would rather just be an Olympic champion. Wait, is this correct? See, Gatlin Olympic champion
Oh yeah, Gatlin. He's from the U.S., right?
had been booed every time he went to his blocks in these championships. He's stepping past making him cartoon villain of troubled sports.
Is it me you're looking
Wait, Usain Bolt came in third place?
No way.
Second.
Joking?
I'm looking at this. Gatlin takes his revenge, and this says World Championship. Was it in London, 2017? Huh?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the 100 meters men. It says first place Justin Gatlin, second place Christian Coleman, and third place Usain Bolt.
You know
Here,
what?
I mean, if this not right, I'll put it. I'll put the link in YouTube.
All right.
But
yeah, probably my age, yeah. Because like he was slagging last night.
Yeah, no, he did. I've just got it here, third place.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say maybe I'm on one of those like sites that be lying and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, BBC. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm looking at the video. He looks old as hell now. God, man, you need to cut that hair.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm looking at this video. He is looking rough.
Old motherfucker.
Swearing.
Sorry,
wow.
swearing.
He's 30. He's 30 years old.
Is he?
Okay.
As it says, Bolt 30 had never previously lost world championship 100 meter final. He has started.
Second. Wow.
See, the thing
with
is,
one blemish on his record being his false start in.
Yeah, he actually like the starters.
Yeah, the bloke that won it is 35-year-old.
Gatlin. Oh yeah.
Same age as me.
Yeah, but he's been banned twice.
Right. Let's see.
I would say he's older than me, but he's not.
I tell you,
I didn't know he was 30 years old.
Yeah, mate. I'm 29, man.
I don't be looking at these people's ages until I read something about them and they put the age in there. I'm like, oh, you 30? Okay. He look older than that in this picture right here.
What?
Oh man.
I'm 29, man. That's
you
it.
29?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 39.
You're lucky.
Super.
Should the crowd boo? Why are they booing? I mean, the guy won.
Because he's from the U.S., maybe? I'm not sure.
No,
Jamaica.
because Usain Bolt is the favorite.
Jamaica, any brother?
No. Gatlin.
Gatlin is Gatlin, and the guy that went second place is from the U.S. But Usain Bolt is the favorite. They're underdogs, so of course that's probably why.
Didn't he race yesterday though and win?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't even know this was going on.
Yeah, Steve, that was semi-final.
Okay.
I think. This is the final tonight.
Okay. I'm sure he must have been the favorite, like you were
saying.
Yeah.
Because Thomas in there. Yeah. Final tonight.
Let me read these other stuff, man. This is interesting.
Mage.
I'm about to watch this video. Let me mute.
Hello, aquatic.
Ooh, I can see it in the live stream.
I'll tell you what I've not seen in a while. Esther.
Yeah, he was on tonight, wasn't he?
Hester, he was on last night, buddy.
Yeah, last night, yeah.
Yeah. He couldn't.
Yeah, I
Is that a she or he or she?
She.
Yeah, she couldn't sleep, so she was on here about 7, 8 o'clock.
Right.
On my time, anyway. So that's, 12-1 your time. Yes, Haley. That was
5 o'clock, Steve.
What's that? Let's see. She was on. Yeah. Yeah, Haley was on till what? She's, I think,
Haley's still on now.
about 2 or 3.
Vodka.
Yeah. Vadi. That's what Nick was saying. Vadi.
Where is she?
In the chat.
Where is she? I can't see the chat.
Haley, stop saying that about SYT in the chat. You can't see it, so you got to stop saying it.
Yeah. very cheeky.
Twat.
Cheeky. I'm on my sofa.
She loves me.
She's on the sofa digesting that burger.
Oh, it was London that booed him. The British community that booed
Yes.
the other guy, because they're gonna automatically support Jamaica
Right.
anyway. So they booed old dude. Oh well, hey, it is what it is, man.
What's up, Death Mage?
What's up?
What's up?
What is this? They got this is baseball.
Football. Sister.
Oh, this must be cricket. Oh
That's
yeah,
great.
that's cricket.
Hello.
I
Is
find it
it me
interesting
you're
that they play
looking
a sport
for?
like this, but
I
they
can
play it all
see
dressed
it in
up.
your eyes.
So
Death
after they play
Mage, I
sports,
can
they
see
can
it
go to
in your
church.
eyes.
Death Mage gets serenaded tonight.
I know, huh? It's awesome.
Wow.
I'm usually the only one singing. Why do the cricket sports players dress up in all these clothes? Aren't they hot?
I thought you was going to say a joke then. Why does the cricket cross the road or something?
Huh? What you thought I was going to say?
Joke.
You said, why does the cricket? I thought, oh, we've got a joke coming here.
Don't think so, mate.
No, it's just that they have these V-neck sweaters and these long sleeve shirts. I'm like, hell with that. Put some
Yeah,
shorts
sister.
on or something.
It's all good, brother.
Hey, SYT, have you heard about this? Have you heard about this Tesco dating website?
What?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Website.
Have you heard about it? The Tesco dating website.
Tesco, for Asda.
A disco dating?
No, Tesco dating website.
What is that?
No.
Dating website.
No, mate. No.
Never
Put
heard
a
of it?
link. Put a link.
You
Let
got
me
to be
see.
careful. You got to be careful though, because you could pull a bag for life.
Fucking twat.
What's the
You
word y'all
twat.
use? You cheeky.
Cheeky, yeah. Haley said that earlier.
Motherfucker.
You cheeky mother.
Haley said it's a cheeky wench earlier. That's so funny.
I can't see the chat, man. It's doing my fucking head in.
They're saying somebody was on last night, and then Aquatic Tanks says hi everyone. Then Haley's on the
Mage, I love
sofa.
your voice so much. Keep speaking, beautiful.
That's why he
Yeah.
wants me to read the chat.
yeah. Keep
Mm,
speaking, Mage. Come on.
they have stopped talking.
Ooh,
Sorry.
sister. I love you both so much.
Oh, did you guys see what Joey posted on
Oh
Facebook?
man, yeah. Gutted.
Man,
Gutted.
hold on, let me go read it.
I'm going out to YouTube now, yeah?
Huh?
I think. I'm going out to YouTube. See you later.
Oh, my YouTube?
No. I can't eat, I can't speak and listen to YouTube.
Oh yeah.
So
Where's okay. So
Johnny.
No, I'm here.
Joey, somebody was
Wait, sir.
so you know Joey's fish died that he had for 5 years, right?
Yeah.
John, I know that. Okay. So you know some people have some harsh things to say. So this is what he put on his Facebook. He said, "This won't be this won't be the banner, but for those that have to make a comment about how it's just a fish or whatever other bullshit you feel the need to spew out. I want you to take a long look in the mirror. Tell yourself that this fish has more love and more people concerned about it than you ever will. Remind yourself that while this is just a fish, perhaps when you pass and nothing but crickets are heard, you could have you could have led a different life, had some empathy, maybe cared a bit for others instead of living such a miserable life that you literally have time to shit on others during a time of sorrow and pain. I rest my head every night knowing I am loved, knowing my heart is in the right place. I understand you though. Make a change. The dark place you are in is poison. Good luck with that. He was kind of upset. I don't know who pissed him off.
Well, you're gonna always have people that are dickheads, aren't you? Do you know, commenting on his videos and that.
Yeah, but you know, he really cared about that fish. He's had that fish for 5 years. He's performed surgery on that fish. You know, so you get attached to your animals, whether it's a fish or a dog or a bird, you know, and if a person loses something that they feel, you know, really close to, it's crazy that people would make fun of that, you know. Like if you don't like it, just don't watch it. Just move on about your business. It's that simple.
Yeah, just bellends.
You know. But people don't see fish in the same light as they do a dog or a cat. But they're all pets. They just don't have four legs flopping around the damn house.
Well, when I never had my lid on, I used to flop on the floor, my fish.
Mine did flop on the floor too. And then my triggerfish started grunting at me. I had to hurry and put him back in the tank. He was angry. But yeah, I find that interesting that he had to put that out because people just being assholes.
I'm just gonna have a look at it.
Hmm.